There we go. Hello? Ah, shit. This major thing I forgot. Never just that simple. Can it? Can never just be that simple. There we go. There we go. Should be able to hear me just fine. I hope so. Anyway, hello, guys, my channel. Hello, guys, and welcome to my channel. Hey, have you ever considered play by post role playing? Yes, I have. Honestly, I wouldn't mind making some. Hey, Sleepy Cat, how you doing? Thanks for the likes, my friend. I really appreciate it. I would even put something like that on my own Discord server, because that would actually be pretty cool. Because apparently a lot of people like Vampire the Masquerade in my crowd as well. So I'm really happy about that. But hey, hello everyone. Welcome to my channel. We're getting to one of the, in my honest opinion, well, I'm mixed about this part of the game. I'm mixed because it's very much Halloween, but a friend of mine is starting RP, if you'd be interested in it. Oh, okay. Are you on my Discord? Because it'd be cool if I could get more details about it, like, outside of the stream. Because that would be kind of cool. Are we talking, like, a World of Darkness, or... But yeah, guys, this is probably one of the... yes, the username is just... Okay, sounds good. We'll talk after, because... play by post can take some investment depending on how much I have to write, but we'll see. But anyway, this part of the game is very Halloween-y. You guys will see why in a second. Although, given how much of a specific monster is in this particular part of the game,
what's up, brother?
It's actually relatable to people that like this kind of genre. Yes, even the fly.
I see. Welcome to the Brotherhood. The bishop will see you upstairs.
Thanks, man. This part's going to be a little rough, too. You'll see why. Drink more coffee, too. I haven't drank enough coffee yet. It's a freeform idea. No, not a problem.
Archbishop Josh will see you upstairs.
Archbishop, no, this guy's not Archbishop Josh. He's somebody different.
Hey, did you get summoned? You're going upstairs to see the bishop.
It's summoned.
You're new to the Brotherhood, huh? Just got enlightened. I've been here a few days. When the bishop wants to see you, you'll be summoned. And then you go up these stairs up to the temple.
Bitch, you seem nervous. The temple. What goes on up there?
I don't know. I mean, I hear things, but I haven't been summoned. I had a friend snuck up there a few days ago. Said she saw things, bad things. Yeah.
Okay. What? What did she see?
Blood. She said, blood everywhere. She saw a few of the summoned, tried to talk to them, but they just stared at her with these these blank looks, you know. One of them started reaching for her, and she ran away.
Hey, Neo. By the way, yeah, I should have said hi, Neo. Right there. How you doing? Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of that, Jake Fake. There's a lot of jank in this game, even with the unofficial patch fixing like almost everything. There's a lot of fucking jank. You sound scared.
Yeah. I know. The bishop said we have to shed our earthly fears on our journey to the ninth circle. But I'm scared to go upstairs. I just want to go home. You know, I want to go home.
Yeah, the talk like this is exactly why I avoid religion altogether. All right.
Law, what up, Laser? How are you, my man?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing really good. Things kind of caught up with me this week, which is why you guys didn't see me yesterday. But I'm here now, which I'm really happy about. Don't worry. You won't have to worry about the bishop anymore. I'll give you guys guesses to what the bishop actually looks like. You'll be surprised. Go on, start guessing. Unless you guys know exactly what this game, or what this is about. By the way, this is the zombie segment. I'm strong enough that they just explode. Second, take a good picture of this. This is feeling like a Dead Rising for a second here. Taking pictures for my channel. Goofy looking. Yeah, they're not like the scariest zombies, but you know, this is the zombie segment. Like I said, the perfect Halloween game if you don't like horror games. Like distinctly horror genre games. I think we're built for this part though, kind of. We still do have things like fortitude. But one of them is going to jump us at some point. One of them is going to jump us at some point. You guys will see how awesome this is going to be. No guilt. No guilt about axing these people. I'm not really sure what these guys are. I don't know if they're zombies or if they're
Bishop
like
looks
zombie
like
vampires.
Smeagol with clergy robes.
It looks like Smeagol with clergy robes. Okay, okay. Anybody else? Expect this to be a little bit harder. And I can't eat any rats because I'm a Ventrue. We got refined taste, guys. We can't abandon that for whatever reason. Ooh. Yeah, there it is. Brains. Get off me, you dick. We attack so well that it's practically an AoE against these guys. I gotta be careful though. It doesn't do a lot of damage to us, and I don't think we can get infected like the game, by the game's like story virus or whatever it's called, or the plague. But you know, it's nice to not get bitten by these guys. This place is not the shittiest place we've been to, by the way. Like, not nearly the shittiest place we've been to. I expected this part to be scarier, by the way. The first time I played this, I was wondering what the hell I was supposed to do. Then after playing this game a couple of times, you just figure it out. Come on, motherfuckers. Surprise, motherfuckers. It's just a zombie smashing episode. It's really fun. It's really fun. Alright, where do we have to go from here? I think this is straight up just a dungeon through this place.
So remember that Lego set I bought on AliExpress I thought was a scam. Finally got it yesterday, lol.
Okay, was it a scam? I'm gonna guess it probably wasn't a scam. Oh, there we go. We're gonna go down, then up. It's weird. Well, unless he thinks upstairs is downstairs. I can't really remember the layout of this place from the last time I played. Oh, shit. I guess down does mean up in this place. Might as well. It's the world of darkness. A bunch of crazy shit happens in this setting. We only got bit once. And I'm not gonna run out of knife swings, let me tell you. Light knife stabs, let me tell you. This is probably not gonna be as hard as I thought it was gonna be. Hey girl. Sorry, I'm not looking at the date right now. Yeah, at this point, anybody that's just actually coughing is actually healthy right now. Stop it. Stop it. All right, there we go. Brrr. Brrr. Brains. Although I don't think they'd want to eat vampire brains. My brains are literally dead. Oops. Oops. There we go. Got him. Nothing more than a knife. That's all I need. Just nothing more than a knife. This place looks like it's gonna fall down. I'm gonna just get condemned. Oh, am I there already? I guess I'm there already. So downstairs is upstairs to this guy. All right, guys. Any final guesses on what the bishop looks like? I think this is his room. Damn, what set was it? Yeah, it was expensive too. Hey, Desmond, how you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Thanks for the gifts, my friend. Thanks for the gifts. Xenomorph? No. You're kind of off there. All right.
Welcome, brother. I see you have been enlightened.
He's a pretty boy.
Are you searching for something? Do you seek the truth? You've come to the right place, brother. We got more truth here than we can handle.
Not distinctly attractive, but he doesn't look any different from any other vampire, except he just kind of doesn't wash the blood off of him. Blood off of himself. He's a Toreador. Literally, guys. He's one of the pretty vampires. The stereotypical pretty vampires. Who the hell are you?
They call me Bishop Vic, Shepherd of the Damned, your midnight guide through our last days here on Earth. Do you feel it, brother? The curtain being drawn back at last, drawn back by my hand, by the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle.
Oh, so you got a knockoff set. No, I see it, Neo. I see it. LOL, glam rocker. Yeah, exactly. Last days here on Earth. Are you talking about Gehenna, which is lore bit? That's a lore bit. In fact, I'm going to ask that. Actually, I'm going to ask the second one. Are you the one who is spreading all of this disease? Oh, that answers my question right away.
Disease? Brother, you've got to open your mind. One
My mind's not that
man's
open.
disease is another man's sanctity. Here among the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle, we have shed these earthly labels. Come, partake of our divine communion.
Sorry, I rejected Nurgle a long time ago. You said something about the last days. Are you talking about Gehenna? That's a lore bit. That's a lore bit. Gehenna's like vampire apocalypse. They think that when Gehenna comes, yeah, that's the apocalypse. That's what vampires call the apocalypse. It's really kind of dumb. Yeah, you did last days. You're talking about Gehenna?
Gehenna, Judgment Day, the apocalypse again. Brother, you are too indoctrinated into the antiquated beliefs of this material world. There is no rhyme or reason, no all-powerful and terrible gods who watch over their children.
I don't disagree,
You
but
talk
still.
of disease. What about the disease that you and I both carry? Our flesh remade into nothing more than an abomination, feeding on our brothers and sisters like so many cattle. What god watched over me when that demon tore into my neck and made me into this monster you see before you? No, brother. There is no god who would tolerate such a thing. And so I have become
That's
God,
funny.
and the diseases I carry to the masses will bring about an end of my own making. Until we have all journeyed below into the Ninth Circle.
BTW Laser, what happened to TTS Redemption on purple and the chat overlay?
Oh, shit. Hang on. Give me a second. Oh, don't tell me you got... I've had problems with I've had problems with sound alerts lately. Did I accidentally, like, remove it? Hang on. Because that is not what I meant to do. Shit. Hang on, guys. Hang on. My alerts. Channel points. Okay. Hang on. And then I want to remove. Nope, not custom. And hang on, guys. Hang on.
A gentle rain fell on the city.
There we go. We got it. Hang on, guys. I do apologize. It should show up now. What the hell happened there? God damn it. Can you guys see it? I just added it back. This sucks. Oh, right. This guy has edge. Got to add. Let me know if you can see it. You're asking Neo, so let me know if you can see it, man. Yeah, this guy's just pissed off about being a vampire, and he just decided to start a cult out of, vindictiveness. He's projecting. He's projecting his anger onto the world through a cult. He's projecting his anger onto the world, through a cult. Through cult thinking. There we go. Neo, are you... Never mind. Never mind.
I see the TTS redemption now.
Excellent. Thanks, Neo. I appreciate it. I understand your feelings about being a vampire, but this is no way to deal with it.
The time for words has come and gone, my brother.
You're gonna cough at me again.
Take those last steps together and see what truth lies behind the curtain. Let the night fall forever on this cursed earth, and let the fruits of my labor bring a long and bloody harvest.
Bring it on, Vic. I'm past, like, trying to argue with him. This guy sucks to fight. This guy really sucks to fight. This guy really sucks to fight. Because he also uses presence. Probably the worst boss I have to fight this time. Yeah, for this reason. Fuck this guy. Freeze! Where is he? And he has... Oh, get off me. Get off me. Where's my blood bags? Where are my blood bags, man? Still no chat overlay, though? There's no chat over... I just turned... Hang on. I didn't notice that. I have Caster Labs on. I'm gonna son of a bitch. Yeah, this happens with Caster Labs, guys. This happens with Caster Labs.
To your attention early.
Yeah, at least, yeah. I think Caster Labs is down too. Lovely. Lovely. I don't know why that happened, but lovely. Are my alerts working?
I'm in danger.
My alerts are at least working. I'm just going to reconnect everything. I'm just going to reconnect everything. It might come... God damn it. It might come in later. This is happening frequently enough that I may use a different chat client. Maybe not Caster Labs. I might even just pay for something, if that's the case. Oh, boy, this really sucks. Boy, this really sucks. Okay. And I don't have to worry about Green Site because I'm not streaming on Green Site anymore until I get like a bigger following that wants me to stream on Green Site. Oh my god. Yeah, Caster Labs is connected. It's up, but it's down for some reason, guys. I'm gonna have to report that to them to see if there's that they can do. It's always something. It is always something. Where's my blood? Oh, there's my blood. It's like so easy to see too. He has that purple aura around him.
Caster Labs needs to get it together.
I would rather fight this guy now and not have to fight him later. Oh, you pussy. Last. Where is he? Where's this dick? Where is he? I can't see him. There he is. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. I was worried. I was worried. I was genuinely worried.
GG in chat.
Guys, you're going to have to use... I would strongly recommend wherever you are right now, very, very passionate use of TTS right now, since the chat is broken. Like, Caster Labs is broken, so you guys won't be able to see chat from, like, around everywhere. Sorry about that, guys. Caster Labs is down, so... And that's the end of the Plague Cult. That is the end of the Plague Cult. GG's in chat, guys. GG's in chat. This is probably the toughest boss we've had to deal with so far. Or do I have to get out of here? Oh, I thought they'd exit us. Okay, never mind. No, yeah, they exit us out of here. Really sucks when things just don't work, man.
You said you want us to use TTS as much as possible since chat overlay is down?
That's right. Wait, we can hear each other. Wait, I just got back. What happened? Castro... Sorry. Just got back. Oh, you mean in the game? I just finished the boss. I just finished off the Plague Cult. So, yeah. No, I'm just gonna be turning in this quest. So, Jake Vic, you kind of missed it. You just kind of missed it. You just barely missed it. I just finished off the guy. Might as well go to this guy first. Talk to him. Because he asked me to deal with the cult. He's going to give us an item that's going to make our lives easier. What's up, Strauss?
Hello, Neonate. How can I be of assistance? Of course.
I solved the problem with the epidemic.
You have? Impressive, young one. What exactly was the source of the epidemic?
It was a blood cult, headed by a vampire named Bishop Vic, a plague bearer.
Tell me of this so-called bishop.
Neonate. Lol.
Neonate. That's funny. He wanted to bring about the end of the world. Which, you know, there's the possibility of that.
that end may very well be upon us. But to business. I have a debt to pay you for your services.
Yes, you do.
If you so desire, I can give to you a unique talisman that might be of use in the future. If that does not interest you, I can compensate you with hard currency. You decide.
I'll take the item that you're talking about.
A wise decision, Neonate.
Yes.
True power lies not in wealth, but in the things it affords you. I hope this object serves
Burial, what's up, my man? Bloodstar. At least that's working. I would be really disappointed if the alerts themselves just didn't work. B2. See ya, buddy. Let's see. Bloodstar. There it is. Bloodstar. All kindred have an innate power to push their undead bodies to the heights of mortal capacity, but only for a moment at a dire cost of blood. This eldritch talisman was crafted to boost this ability. Blood Bluff has twice the duration. That's not great, but it's not nothing. I'd rather have that than cash, to be honest with you. So Blood Bluff has gotten a boost, and I can use it to, like, do more things. It's still limited, though. Blood Bluff is, still... It only gives you +2 in the areas that you need. We just got a lot of things. Doing well. How are things here? Pretty good. A lot of tech issues. So nothing new, really. So, yeah. We just ended a plague cult. Oh, yeah, I was just about to mention. We just stopped COVID, except...
How many times has this happened before with the chat?
At least twice, Neo. At least twice. At least twice. Like, it's not unheard of for it to happen. And, yeah. I've seen it happen to other streamers like Boneyard as well. Having him, his chat would go down as well. He uses the same program. Yeah, it sucks, Ferial. It sucks. That's why chat's not up right now. Oh yeah, I was just about to say, we stopped COVID, guys, except instead of bats, it's, well, vampires. It's not really much of a difference, but here we are. We stopped COVID.
So I heard you and Nines had a run-in with the Sabbat, huh? You let them go.
He let them go.
Nines must be getting soft. How could you pass up that kind of fun?
How come he keeps helping me?
Well, he was left sireless, too. I don't know, maybe that's it. Well, he's got a thing for the little guy.
How do you think the Sabbat found me?
Someone must have put a word out. Now, here's an interesting little scenario. I'm just gonna run this by you, see what you think. What if the prince got the
I at
word
least
out
try
to
to make you
Sabbat?
aware of any technical
You were the
issues
one to
ASAP
blow up
Law.
their warehouse.
So what he just said, and you're right, Neo. I do appreciate that at least. When people tell me, at least I can try and solve the problem. What Jack just said there, was he said, maybe the prince was the one that told us about who I was and where I was. No way.
Hey, it's just a theory, man, but who else is gonna be watching you so closely? Knowing where you're going and all that.
Why would LaCroix help the Sabbat?
I'm not saying he's working with the Sabbat. I know he ain't. But he sure as hell could have put the word out there on the street where the Sabbat would pick up on it. Just chew on that.
Okay, so it's not betrayal as in just him being a dick. Well, actually, that is a betrayal. It's like the shittiest friend you could ever have. Yeah, I could see that.
That's how the Camarilla works, kiddo. Trust me.
Like I said,
I've been
guys.
dealing with these slimy shits for a few centuries now.
Like I said, guys, no matter how noble the intentions of any political party are, there's always corruption, there's always power plays, and there's always somebody that feels they have to do schemy shit like this to get on top. That's just the way politics works, guys. It's just the way politics works. I don't know. He's sending me to investigate the Elizabeth Dane.
Oh, really?
Yeah, why? What's up, Jack?
The sarcophagus. Did LaCroix tell you about the Ankaran sarcophagus?
No, but I don't really trust him to tell me the truth anyway.
Yeah, well, Maybe I should fill you in on the details. That sarcophagus is bad news. Kindred around the globe have been going batshit since it was discovered.
Why?
The word is there's an ancient asleep in there. One of the fathers of the vampires that if you trace your lineage way back.
And those who don't understand that about politics are in the Matrix.
Pretty much, Neo. Yep. Mm-hmm. They're blue pilling it. They're blue pilling it. I'm going to maintain that. If people don't understand the way true human politics truly works, or even politics in general, if you're talking about, like, well, even the fictional settings, that's exactly how politics works. It's not about governance of people exclusively, guys. It's not about the party line or the principles of the people that are trying to run the show. It's also there's also a very, very dark layer hidden underneath that most politicians don't want us to see, which is, of course, power plays, trying to get yourself on top, the hierarchies, and basically anything you can scheme yourself into doing. Well, you could scheme yourself into, which will give you more than you had yesterday. It sucks, and I hate it. He was asleep this whole time.
Ancients don't just nap. They sleep whole ages away. And when they wake up, they're hungry.
So he'll wake up and go hunting.
It's more than that, kiddo. Most kindred think it's one of the signs of the end, the apocalypse. Every religion has their own version. Kindred call it Gehenna. And the
there we
way
go.
they tell it, it starts when the ancients rise to devour their children.
You don't really believe this stuff, do you, Jack?
Well, kiddo, I guess you're gonna be the one to find out. Hey, good luck. Try not to wake Grandpa Munster and kill the world, huh?
I love you, Jack. Before I go, I have to ask a couple of questions.
Sure thing, kiddo. Fire away.
Oh, I thought he would bring up more stuff. Like, why the fuck, what's his fuck wants to do the thing with the, what is it? He wants to do the thing with the sarcophagus. LaCroix wants to do with the, whoever's in the
Rob Zombie or something.
He looks like a young blue pill Rob Zombie or something. I mean, well, maybe, yeah, actually, kind of.
What's on your mind?
I'm out of here because he's not bringing up anything new. But he did bring up a lore bit about Gehenna, and that's the end of the world shit that vampires believe in. For fuck's sake. I didn't even touch that button. End of the world shit that vampires at large believe in. For fuck's sake, there we go. Which is actually kind of at the end of one of the VTM editions. I think they had like end of the world scenarios, and the DM could just one of them. I hate politics. They are the worst. What happened to regular ticks? Thanks, Tequila. Yeah, I love that. Fariel, I'm gonna copy and paste that because that's actually great. That line there is actually great. So, should Guadaland be in an arc?
Has pretty epic voice acting, though. Also, Call of Duty Pinball Law.
Yeah, exactly. Gotta wait for it to load back. Otherwise, you guys can't hear me. But yeah.
What's up?
What are we talking about? Yeah, should Guanaland be in an anarcho state, guys? Should we just be running free and wild? Nobody really running things, just one guy kind of just making sure that things don't go afoot. Hey, girl.
Fucking candies. I just want to kill him.
You're the best.
Ugh, candy.
About Paul. He's dead. Sorry, guys. Red-headed vampire with a cute voice. I can't help it. Yeah, about Paul. He's dead. For a few days. It wasn't pretty.
We told him to burn the blood and go to the hospital. Said he thought he'd get over it. Men are stubborn that way. Just proves the plague bearer's gotta be found.
Yeah, but love killed Paul. Look here.
Got it. Keep it up.
Yay, basically kryptonite Amorite.
Ugh, fucking candies.
Yep.
I just wanna kill 'em. Candy.
All the plague bearers are dead.
You killed all of them? You.
Well, I mean, you guys killed
so I
that
guess
one.
You want me to thank you or something? Damn it.
Swing, swing.
Thanks.
Yep.
Okay? Well, cool for now, but just don't go bragging to everybody about it.
Holy shit. Tequila, you're absolutely right about that. Why didn't I think about the swing? Ah, crap. Be right back. Yep, fair enough, Tequila. You're not so bad either, damsel. Still a bitch, but in a good way. I wonder if that'll get her attention. And I don't need more redemptions, man. I'm really good about holding up the masquerade. I'm actually not a dick like that. Kindred or kind. I just wanted to help the community.
Righteous. You know, you just may have an anarch soul. I'll let you chew on that, Cammy. Some of the boys might have overheard our conversation and gotten the impression
Until we meet again.
Somebody in this joint will lack the restraint to keep their mouths shut.
Wait, and this is the part I've been waiting for. Wait. What if I said I'm sick of LaCroix and I want to join the Anarchs?
I don't know. You seem pretty tight with Nancy Pants up there.
I love you guys. I'm playing him. But Nines did show me the way. He didn't really need to do a lot. I already kind of had it in my head. What he was saying I had in my head anyway, but whatever. I want to be here with you guys.
Say, you really want to help us out? Stay close to LaCroix. Smooch his ass, play ball. Keep an eye on him for us. You hear anything spicy, you come talk to me. Don't advertise. For all anyone in that tower will know, you're still a worthless, bootlicking can-do boy.
Yeah. Okay, I'll keep my affiliation a secret. I'll humor LaCroix for now.
Cool. With someone on the inside, we should be able to eject his candy ass a whole lot sooner. Keep us conscious, Candy.
I mean, it didn't take me a hell of a lot to gain their trust. I want to point that out. I do want to point that out. It didn't take me a hell of a lot to actually,
You need a command of Lizard Men Wins. From Soul Calibur.
Why'd that play off so loud? Oh, shit. I gotta turn down the volume. Hang on. Lizard Man Wins from Soul Calibur. Holy shit! Okay. Hang on. You bring him. I had these. I'm glad I have the list. That way I can at least put it somewhere and I don't have an excuse after that. I hear Paula... you tell Paula to keep her ticks on her side. Yeah, exactly. Hang on, guys. A couple of redemptions. And I do have to turn down the TTS. Sorry about that, guys. I just brought it back in, and I just have to turn it down. Shit. I don't even know how it got deleted in the first place. Hang on. I brought it down, and it should be fine now. Let me just test it. I hate it when I do that. If somebody wants to test it, I'm all prepared for that. So Lizard Man Wins is actually pretty cool.
Lol, just the announcer saying that when Lizard Man wins would be epic.
Yep. That would be cool. I'm actually gonna do that, and I'm gonna also add the swing thing because that's just like a huge thing that happens in our community.
We want 1000% volume.
I don't honestly. I wouldn't mind doing that. Except number one, you guys are not the only one to watch me, and number two, you get sick of the loud volume after a while. Plus, your ears would not thank me after a while. Like for real, you guys could damage your eardrums if the volume's too high. Plus, yeah, which kind of sucks. I will admit. Actually, I forgot to add one more thing. That's like a huge thing in Vampire the Masquerade that I didn't actually add yet. Hang on, since I'm here already. And I'm just going to name it what...
Until we meet again!
Exactly.
Who needs eardrums? I prefer my ear guitar.
Your ear guitar? I mean, fair enough. To each their own. Let's see. Copy. Paste duplicate. And rename. I have to add one to the horny counter, by the way. I forgot. Power plays. Or rather, I should name it what we really want to name it, politics. Which this game has a lot of, even though it's like supposed to be a simple like CRPG, essentially speaking. Politics. And I'm going to add, let's see, I'm just trying to think about the power plays so far. We got Nines Rodriguez, LaCroix keeping us alive because Nines Rodriguez decided to step in. The power plays between Bertram and Jeanette / Theresa. So that's another politic thing. Let's see, what else is happening here? LaCroix trying to secure his, all this talk about the sarcophagus. So that's another one. Politics. Oh, shit, actually. Politics. Thanks, man. Thanks, Vario. That's actually better. That's that. 3. And all the, like, Strauss actually talking about that, what the Camarilla is necessary for. Actually, that's technically a part of it, but Strauss actually strikes me as naive. He strikes me as very naive. Like, even more naive than the main character. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Politics. I knew I forgot something. Too bad she's a vampire. She's probably not into actually doing stuff. Sorry. There's one more thing I have to do. It's basically just a thing to make sure I can keep taking pictures. Actually, it's technically true. It's not a revolution without me. See you, damsel. Oh, hey, Nines. I'm going to talk to him again just to see if he has anything to say. What's up, dude?
Sorry, newbie, but I got the whole city shouting in my ear right now. We'll have to rant some other night.
Also one of my favorite characters, but... There we go.
Vampires are good at sucking.
They're good at a lot of things. That's the thing about being a vampire. Even if you sucked as a person, you're automatically better at a lot of the stuff you used to suck at when you're a vampire. Like, for real. Like, for real, for real. Okay, I did that. What other quest do I have? I'm going to try and do this one next. I'm going to see if I can't find... I looked it up and I have to go to a cab to go to the museum, but I just didn't see it on the map. So I'm going to try that again. Actually, I'm going to talk to Strauss again. There should be another quest he should give me. There's going to be a couple of really cool quests with the Tremere, from the Tremere region. You guys will see. You guys will see. Let's just say that the Tremere make mistakes a lot, and we're going to be fixing one of them, and he's going to, like, reward us for that one.
Hello, neonate. Of course. What is it you... Surely.
Okay, never mind. I thought he was going to introduce something else. Never mind. Out of here. See ya. Take care, my friend. Take care of my spooky, scary, albino, powder-looking motherfucker. Or is his skin blue? I actually can't tell. Is his skin blue? But yeah, I mean, it's weird. Vampire the Masquerade, a lot of vampires engage maybe in, like, schmecks, to remind themselves that they're still kind of human. Probably in and of itself, that's the only reason they actually keep on doing it. Oh yeah, sorry, Neo. Sorry. The command sound alerts only work on purple side. There's no. Unfortunately, the bot that I have only works on purple side. And it doesn't really have any functionality anywhere else, which kind of sucks. Would really enjoy that. Maybe Tickfinity might have something like that, but Tickfinity, I don't know. They have some weird thing. Tickfinity has this weird thing where they think people are going to pay for the thing that, like their program, their app, and I don't think it's going to.
Yeah, Neo, come join us. One of us. One of us.
Where to?
Just drive. Where is... Okay. There's also another way to get to the museum. We're gonna have to dive into the sewers. So we just have to find the manhole cover. Yeah, definitely not conspicuous at all. Oh, that reminds me as well. 11 experience. Honestly, we should just pump up charisma. I'll wait till I get one more pump, or one more point, and then we'll just put it into charisma. I'm gonna see if Venus has another lot of cash for us.
Money, right? Come back in a few nights.
Okay, we'll have to wait until the next plot development.
2, 3, shots, people!
One more pump. Chasm. Also Titus.
Titus. Hang on. Forgot to catch myself up on that. And of course, there's a couple of I'm just gonna add 2 to the horny meter. That's enough to cover both whatever I said about Damsel and probably something in the future. We only get trouble on on clock sight, right? Actually, you should be fine, Fariel. You should be fine. You should be fine. I don't know if the TTS on purple side is going to be the same, so you might not get the same sort of you might not get the same sort of sound, but you should be fine. There's my man, Fat Larry. Just gonna find the manhole cover. I was really wondering whether or not I was gonna survive against the plague bearer, like the main plague bearer. I'm pretty happy we managed to get through it. This seems to be a pretty secure build for at least the early game, the early to mid game. Wasn't sure if it counted as it was a broadcast voice here. Well, actually, that's the thing, Fariel. The main thing that would have made it problematic is how it sounded based on the noise, based on what was said. So on purple side, I don't know if it's actually going to be quite a problem. Look at that, floating rats. I mean, that's not the weirdest thing that we've seen. We'll look around a little bit. Yeah, it really does kind of suck. Oh, and Nanny, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. We do have to find, because Pisha gives us some really cool items if we do the things. Actually, hang on. I think the museum quest might be something we do alongside the main quest. Okay, I'm gonna wait on it then. I'm gonna see if there's any other quests that we can do. We do have to follow up with Kilpatrick. We do have to follow up on the leads that he gave us for the guy that he's looking for. So that's one thing we have to think about. I don't think we can do the museum quest right away. We have to wait. If not, I'll find a way. I'll find a way. Because Pisha gives us some really cool items. One of them is, like, way better than the other, but, you know, having either is actually still pretty good. Alright. Bondsman. You can spend to go to the blood bank, report back to Vandal. Actually, let's go talk to Vandal. Did I just... Okay, we'll find the camp again. He'll probably give us that last little point to bump up our charisma. Because charisma is still pretty useful in this game. We have presence, which, I mean, cool, but I'd rather not have to spend my blood to do just about something that anybody could do by just talking, you know? Like being a person.
Need a ride?
No, just drive Santa Monica.
It's the hops, bro.
With the hops, bro. I don't care, man. I don't even know what that distinctly means. Keep in mind, this game is a product of its time.
It's all rotten, and the storm is our death sentence.
We might be able to get some blood back, too. People tend to wander... One or two people tend to wander into the back alleys of this place. So we should be able to do that pretty easily. Oh, and Sophia, thank you for the heart. I appreciate it. Shit. Sorry, Sophia. I would have noticed that earlier, but my chat is down today. It is distinctly 100% down. And it really sucks. Shut up, dude. Alright. Let's see. He might actually give me a discount, too. My man, Vandal. He knows how to treat a guy. Oh, you're there too. Hey, Sophia. Thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate that. And thanks for the likes as well, guys. We're at 4K likes so far. That's actually pretty good. Hey, Vandal.
Sweet girl you sent up made the other one seem like sour milk. Real bleeder, lovely thing. Least she used to be. But she'll live on in your heart, won't she?
Oh,
need a bag of her?
Holy shit, you unalived... What? Vandal, you monster. You absolute monster. Blood pack. And then there's blue blood pack, which... Honestly, I don't feel good about buying blood packs until the end of the game when you kind of don't have any other use for your money anyway. But whatever. Maybe one. Alright. And then we'll build up our charisma. I think we might want to leave... I think one of the items that we get actually fills in this last spot here for charisma. Either that or for manipulation or something else. I'm not sure. But persuasion's powerful, and I'm glad we have a lot of it. Our build seems to be pretty strong for now. For I hope up until the middle, up until the mid game. But it's going to be a little tough. One blood bag should do for us, though. Yeah, yes, we're just carrying loose blood in a packet somewhere, and we're expecting it not to go bad, guys. That's just peachy fucking keen. All right, we did that. Carnival of Death, looking, but there's nothing visible anymore. Keep your eyes wide open. Muddy. Lady friend, put up money for bond. She lives in the apartment above the pawn shop. I guess we have to look in the... Yeah. Which means I have to spend some blood on Blood Bluff. Maybe I'll spend a little bit more with Vandal to get my blood back up. One of the major missions that we have coming up are only humans, so we don't have to worry about that, but still. Still, me.
So many callers, so little time. If you don't get through to me tonight, don't let it break your heart. I'm here each and every
Blood Bluff actually lasts longer, too.
Keep dialing those magic numbers and just maybe you'll be as
So anything else?
What's your name, Night Owl?
Okay.
Hello, Greg. Up late.
I think these are the only two.
Hey, Mayor, it's Mike. Look, I gotta head downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno calls, tell him to meet me down there. We got something to discuss, apparently. I'll be at Milton's place in the Skyline Lofts 2A. Sorry, baby. I'll explain everything later.
Skylofts 2A. I think we've already broken into that apartment. One up. Yep. We got an experience point. Oh, that reminds me. We should go back to our place. No blood. Okay, we're not going to get the extra thing. You guys will see what extra thing I'm talking about. We're not going to get the extra thing until later on, a little later on. All right, I got to visit the hospital again. That guy did not pay me the money that I blackmailed him into giving me, and I'm getting a little pissed about that. I might bring out my baseball bat in order to kind of, straighten him up a little bit. Put him right in his place. Actually, while we're at it, is Mercurio good? I'm pretty sure I spared him. I didn't say anything bad about him. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I'm not feeling good about that. I think he's fine, but... Shit. Anyway. Alright. Back to the hospital. Don't worry, I'm a doctor. That always works. Jane Doe is gone.
I told you, I will get to you when I can. Please take a seat.
Maybe I'll have to wait until the next turn. Okay, never mind then. I think there's one more thing that we can do while we're here. What's up, yo?
What's the hop?
What's the hops, yo? We gotta... I just remembered I have to go back to my own laptop to maybe get a couple of missions. Forgot about that. Forgot distinctly about that. Probably just cross from there. I don't think there's any reason for us to ever go back to Asylum, by the way. Just that shit with Jeanette / Theresa. And that's it. This place has a lot of flavor, doesn't it? Yeah, we'll call it... We'll just call it that. We'll just say it that. It's just flavor. Anybody back here? Maybe I can get some blood? Nope, no blood. Aight. And thanks for the likes, guys. On Clocksite, we have 6K already. 6K likes already. Actually, 7K likes. We're pushing on 7K likes. That's awesome. I think I have to go through the actual parkade. I have to go through the parkade, for fuck's sake. Yeah. I do like this song. This song's really chill. I really like it. I wish our running speed was a little, faster. Crab nipple. What's my favorite song in this game, actually? Chinatown's pretty good. I really love Chinatown. When we get to that, it's going to be pretty awesome.
So many callers, so little time.
2 are unread.
If you don't get through to me
Yo.
tonight, don't let it break your heart. I'm here each and every AM. So keep
A favor.
dialing those magic numbers and just maybe we'll be as lucky as you. What's your
It has come to our attention that a sample of werewolf blood has made it into the hands of the local tabloid. And that, they have sent it to the clinic in Santa Monica for testing. The responsible party has been dealt with, most painfully, I can assure you. And they're probably not even alive anymore at this point, too, but, we won't speculate on that. But for obvious reasons, we can't have anyone testing the blood. Please retrieve the blood sample from the clinic and leave it in your mailbox. You will be compensated accordingly. Okay, we're going to do an extra little mission here. This was just kind of a stealth mission. Oh yeah, there's one more email. The White King moves to protect his pawn. Okay, thanks, man. I appreciate that. We're going to receive a bunch of those emails, by the way. That's just edge, man. That's just like, ooh, the pawn. The pawn's being moved by his king. That white pawn is serving his king very, very, very devoutly. Yes. Yeah, fuck you and your edge, dude. Alright. Gotta remember to do my saving thing. I should be good at this. I play a bunch of games where I save non-stop. Alright. Alright, werewolf blood. It's not going to be what you think. We don't face werewolves until much later. And, let's just say the one time we face a werewolf, it's not going to be what you think. Or maybe, depending on how badly it goes, it's going to be exactly what you think. I don't know how highly you guys think of my ability to actually play this game. 2 parlor. Okay, so we got to go. What did he say? Where did he say it was? Okay. Open it over to the werewolf blood. I don't know. Oh yeah, and Skyline Apartments. So we'll do that when we go back. Okay. To protect the masquerade. Okay. I think I know where the werewolf blood is, but it's gonna be a bit of a hassle to get to where we need to go. God, I wish I could run faster, and not like Celerity. Not like Celerity run faster, because Celerity, all that does is make you look like you're. It makes everybody else slower. The way it works in the game, essentially speaking, is it makes everybody else slower, but not you any faster. You're moving at your normal speed. You're basically the Flash, and it's just whatever. It's also kind of easy mode. Shit, did I just move away from the hospital? I moved away from the hospital. Shit. By the way, guys, almost 9K likes. Almost 9K likes. Dun. Dun, dun. Shit. Bank, no. Actually, behind would be fine. Getting to the staircase is essential here. Oh, and Sophia, thank you for the finger heart. I really appreciate that. Thanks a lot, girl. I really appreciate that. Man, I wish not everything was broken right now. I wish everything was working. I wish the chat was doing, like, I wish the chat was up and rolling up and everything like that, guys, but here we are. Oh, coffee is a good idea. Thanks, Sleepy. I should not have been actually reaching for a drink as I was playing the game. I don't think we have lockpicking high enough to do this. We don't. We don't. We have enough hacking to get through this segment, but we might steal a little bit of blood from that that vampire, by the way. Or sorry, not that vampire, but that cop, by the way. Oh, and thank you for the lives as well. Thank you so much, Sophia. You're awesome. Don't ever change. Don't ever change, girl. All right. See how much lockpicking we need. We need at least... Oh, okay. We can do that one. Where's that cop? Where's that rent-a-cop? This might be all we need to do. We need blued after this, but whatever. All right, we need to access the computer to get that. Okay. Shit! That one was just me. Okay, there's a... You hear the popo in the background? Yeah, I done fucked up. I got one blood bag, so we should be fine, but, you know. Oh, wow, this escalated pretty goddamn fast. Holy shit. Oh my god, why? Next time, guys, we should pay attention to the cameras. Eat my balls, Popo. Eat my balls, pigs. Maybe not literally, but you guys know what I mean. Suck them, guys. Suck them. I'm not coming out. No. I'm just going to hide right here. No. I don't know how this escalated so fast. I don't think this fails us the mission. I don't think, yeah, this doesn't fail us the mission, but still. I'm not gonna unalive him. I'm just gonna take some of his blood.
Hey, hold it!
Fuck them. Hey, Jason, can you reset Malcolm's password for me? He wants it set to Panacea. I miss donuts. I really do. If I suck this guy's blood anymore, I don't like it. Don't worry, guys. I'll be fine. Shit. I thought there was going to be like a grate that I could find myself in here. Well, let it not be known that I'm always looking for trouble. Is that the cops? Yep, Sophia, that's the cops. The cops are after me. We've now gone from playing Vampire the Masquerade to playing GTA. Except if we keep on aliving people, then it's a game over. So combine that with a stealth mission. Yeah, I'm just gonna step in over here.
Hey, stop right there.
These are the worst cops ever. These are the worst cops ever. I mean, it's too late now for the camera. Optometric. Optometry. Okay. Camera 1. Controlled substances camera disabled. For security purposes, all other cameras have been automatically enabled. How does that make sense? Why? Prescription storage. All other cameras have been automatically enabled. Okay, that sucks. I mean, I don't give a shit. He's just using a pea shooter, and we can't really do this. Grand Theft Masquerade, damn straight Jake Fake. Run, laser. Maybe I should just run out and wait for the heat to dial down. But then again, this guy's not very threatening. Like, he has a pea shooter. It's not as long as it's not a masquerade violation, I don't give a shit. We don't have lockpicking high enough to get through here. That's 6, yeah. About maintenance. Difficulty 3. Actually, that's not bad. I just got some of my blood back, man. All right, there we go. I don't give a shit. I said I don't give a shit. There we go. I don't give a shit. Fuck off, Popo. Fuck off, pig. I mean, that is a joke, of course, for anybody that might be watching me. Can we get back up here? I think we can get back up here. See a store. There we go. Dipper. No. Entering menu. Okay. Unlock. CS cabinet. Page. There we go. CS door. Unlock. Door unlocked. Good. That should make things easier for us. And then we can grab the thing and maybe just get the fuck out of here. Wow. Why is the cop being so musical? Sorry. There's a game called No, I'm Not Human. It looks fun in an existentially funny way. That sounds funny. Actually, that sounds kind of cool. I hear the whizzing, the humming of the camera. Shut the fuck up, man. There's going to be no way he's going to be able to catch me. He has nothing that could actually put me down successfully. He has one of the starting weapons, like firearms of the game. He has one of the starting firearms of the game, and that won't even put me down when I start the game. So, fuck this guy. I gotta go back to that one place with the safe. Really? That doesn't make sense. Why would I have to unlock it from the inside? I don't think he's anywhere nearby. I'm not... Leave me alone, man. Maintenance. This guy looks like he has an issue right now. Also, I don't think he knows how that door works. I don't give a shit. Okay. I thought I unlocked that, but whatever. Shit. I heal faster than they could damage me. Werewolf blood. Got it. All we have to do is avoid the cops for a little bit. That's all. Whatever. I don't give a shit. I love being a vampire. It's kind of annoying, but I'm not really too concerned about it. Oh, maintenance room key. That would have been useful. I don't care about being found out at this point. I'm literally just sauntering through here, not giving a shit. And this guy's not doing anything to really substantially, stop me. Since nobody can really tackle me in this game. If somebody could actually, hold me down, maybe. But I have, 4 strength. Let's see. I have, 4 strength. It's not going to be easy for him to actually bother, trying. Do I just step up to it? Did it close already? Okay, good. Oh, wow. This is going to be really annoying. Even though I already did this once. Oh, there we go. Kinda. I'm not going to drop down there yet. Like, literally, I could just walk around and do whatever I want. This guy has nothing. He has no way to stop me. He literally no way to stop me. There's that cabinet that I want to take a look at. Unlocked. Controlled substances camera enabled for your security. Okay. I don't give a shit if that camera sees me or not. Yeah, that hurts. Kinda, sorta, a little bit. I may have to just leave that as it is. I'm pretty sure there's one more area where I can actually grab like a bunch of really cool stuff. There's some stuff that we can sell and things like that. I think we can. Whatever. Let's get out of here. I'm done. I'm good. Fuck off. All right. It's a good old Ventrue narcissism. I was just like, I don't need to listen to you. Fuck off, man. I'm better than you. I'm just going to walk around like as though the pain means nothing to me. Because it virtually means nothing to me. Can the cop run out of bullets? I don't think so. I think they have, like, infinite number. I think we did get the attraction, or the attention of the police, but it doesn't matter. And then, quest log, Santa Monica. Yep. Not really. Put it in the mailbox and send it to LaCroix. Let's just send this shit to LaCroix. Cop. They really, it seems like they really don't give a shit. I just broke into a hospital and stole a bunch of stuff, and they don't give a shit. All right, I don't care. All right, maybe this isn't as much GTA as I thought it would be, because nobody's chasing us down. I feel pretty safe right now. I feel pretty safe. Shit. Okay, I spoke a little too soon. Spoke a little too soon, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm going to make the papers, and they know me by sight, but they're probably not even going to come close to apprehending me. Antediluvian. Oh yeah, antediluvians are like really old vampires. Third generation vampires. Where is it? Grab it. Yep, vamp blood. Or werewolf blood.
I'm here each and every AM. So keep dialing those magic numbers and just maybe you'll be as lucky as the police caller. What's your name?
Oops. Yep. Too bad resting doesn't recover my blood. Let's see if
you, Greg.
Red. Okay, I think we're good. We got a few experience points, which is awesome.
Laser, I sent you a message on Discord of the announcer saying Lizardman wins. Lol.
Awesome. Awesome, Neo. As long as it can be basically any sound format, I'll be able to make an alert out of it. And I'll probably just add it. Yeah, I'll add it after the stream. Because that's like, I've tried to do sound stuff while you guys were on stream with you guys. Great redemption. Oh, it happened that fast? Okay.
Did you miss me? Judging by the way the boy
Oh, he gave me $150. Sure.
timestamped the video so I should go right to when he says it.
Oh, awesome. Thanks, Neo. I really appreciate that. That saves me a lot of time, actually. We got a redemption, like a Vampire the Masquerade redemption. With all the redemptions we get, we could probably, like not worry about, like, doing vampire stuff in the open once in a while, but I tend to not do that. I tend to just, like, stick to my guns and try not to actually do anything.
It will be
like
so epic hearing that every time you win.
Me too. Is Odin an antediluvian? I heard that he's a vamp in the setting. I don't know if he's not an antediluvian, Jake. No. He's, I think, a 5th generation vampire. Specifically a gangrel. Yeah, a Norse gangrel. That's who Odin is. So he's not actually Odin. Actually, I don't think he's Odin from Norse myth. He's just a vampire. Most of the things that you take for granted as a myth in, like, shit, too many people are watching. I need a snack, man. I'm hungry. Oh. Shit. Nah, we can't do that. Just waiting for somebody to wander into the... Come on, baby. Just wander into there. Shit. Alright. Santa Monica is just, like, good to find a stray person, like, once in a while to get some blood from out of prying eyes.
Speaking of Odin, I just got the Marvel Legends Odin figure yesterday.
Kick ass. He's not as cool as Thor, but, you know. Oh, there we go. We got one. No, never mind. Oh, never mind. Hey, buddy, how you doing? It's safe back here. I just hang out back here because don't worry about it. Can't drain all of them. Can't drain all of them. There we go. Not as hungry anymore. It would be nice if a second person came, but we're good. We're good. I'm just pretty happy that most vampire powers that we use don't cost way too much. We do have to consider pouring another point into Fortitude, though, just to make sure that we can make it through the early game. Wow, 5th generation is really big. 5th or 6th. Like, don't quote me with that, Jake Fake, but 5th generation's pretty strong, yes. It's also the same generation as Dracula, by the way. Oh, that's a lore bit, isn't it? I just gave you a couple of lore bits. There's so much lore in Vampire the Masquerade. The lore in itself is pretty awesome. The game's okay. This game's pretty awesome. But yeah, man. Yeah. Odin is a 5th generation, 5th, 6th generation gangrel from way back. Obviously way back. Let's go back to downtown. And quest log. We do have to go back here for that. Oh, and I do have... shit. Okay.
Hey there.
Oh, shit. Don't leave. I think I already sucked this guy. Yeah, I sucked this guy already. I know how that sounds. Shit. Could have got myself more blood. Blood. But if I do this shit out in the open, I could get myself in serious trouble. Go check my email. I think he's just going to give me another, like, experience point. Yeah, 5th generation's only 2 removed from the antediluvians, which is the generation, which is the generation of the clan's progenitors. That's, like, really powerful. Done. Yeah, I did a great job. The police officer that kept watching me do it thought I did a great job, too. Your assistance was much appreciated in regards to the werewolf blood. Please find your payment in the mailbox, if you haven't already done so. LaCroix. Which reminds me, let's put up some fortitude. There we go.
Thank you.
Because that's our build basically hinges on presence and fortitude. We should be a melee because of those two skills. We should be a melee powerhouse into the late game, but don't quote me on that. By the way, guys, 17K likes on TikTok. That's awesome. Sorry, clock site. I meant to say clock site. What's TikTok? I'm not doing that right now. I'm not doing TikTok. But on clock site. By the way, Neo, how much did that set you back? The figure that you bought, because Odin's one of those awesome background characters in Marvel that should get more attention. He should get like his own. He should get his own comics. He doesn't get a lot of his own comics. It's mostly Thor. But Odin's one of those super powerful characters that's always in the background, but doesn't really do anything other than support Thor or like shake a finger at Thor for doing like dumbass things. I'm gonna park myself here because this is the best way to get food without having to pay for it. Just have to make sure that it's just only me. Hey, equality the goal. Laser, why do you keep asking to follow me on Lemonade? Oh, equality. Hey, equality is the goal. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I don't. That's Lemonade. That's Lemon 8. The app acting on its own. I get notifications from Lemon 8 all the time, equality. And I get the same ones. Asking me to follow other people on Lemonade. It's really... Honestly, I kind of find it frustrating myself. Okay. By the way, good to see you. Well, in my chat. How you doing? How you doing? I hope things are going well for you, my friend. This is Equality. I watch his lives like all the time. And he engages in topics that, well, he engages in a number of topics. Let's just say a number of, well, let's just say that it's not something I'm going to mention on my live right now, but if you guys want to check him out, if it's your thing, I would highly recommend it. Let's see here. Let's just say it touches on politics, what he does, which is why I don't want to really bring it up on my stream right now. But anyway, Equality, you have a good one. If you're sticking around, great. If not, have a good one, my friend. God damn it. This is literally dumpster diving what I'm doing right now. Oh, man. I'm gonna try and find another place where these guys might be hanging out. They're right over here. They're just gonna standing together, staring at the wall. One of them staring at another's back, and but they're not moving around at all.
Hey there, need a date?
No, your blood tastes awful to me. Not a lot of these guys are moving around. Just bump into them. Nope. They're not moving around at all. That sucks. Alright, let's find another place. Maybe another dumpster. That one's 2 in the open.
No.
I could trance one. No, that'll still put me in a few of them. It's tough being a young vampire, it seems. It's tough being a young vampire. Alright, and 17K likes, guys, on clock side. That is awesome. I really appreciate that. That's, sorry guys, that, maybe I should go downtown and just try something there. It's harder in downtown. Many people that actually wear nice clothes don't hang out in alleys. Not like Santa Monica. Okay, we'll put a pin in that. Maybe we'll get lucky in downtown. Actually, hang on. we do have to go over to 2A, so we'll do that next.
Hop in.
Sure, man. Why not? Alright. Let's go to those apartment buildings. 2A. Too many homeless. Unfortunately, the Ventrue cannot get anything from homeless people. Them elitist vampires, man. Them elitist vampires. 2A. Yep, 2A. I mean, if we get lucky and somebody wanders back here. Alright. I won't worry about it. Actually, I won't worry about it too much. But this is a shorter distance. Oh, shit. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hey, buddy. Don't worry about me, man. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I'm your friendly neighborhood, bloodsucker. Ah, yeah. There we go. No worries. When all else fails, just choose a back alley. This game's awesome. Alright. Yeah, we went a little too far that way. This way. You'll be fine. You'd be surprised how little blood you need to live. Actually, that's not true. Guys, don't take my word on that. Don't take my word on that. I am absolutely joking about that. Don't do that to yourself. Don't try to test that theory. Don't try to test that theory. All right, 2A. No, where's Skyline? Oh, Skyline's over here. I'm pretty sure we broke into that apartment anyway. We've opened the door, I hope. Guy already forgot that I broke in here the other day. Actually, I don't even think it's the next day yet. The next day is going to come when we do the quest for the sarcophagus. Okay, then plan B. Oh. Which one is it? I think 3. We could just go into 3, and then we could just go down into 2. Because the door's already open, I think. Yep. And we can just go down into 2. This place is very easy to break into, by the way. We may have to go into another place. This place is an absolute, trash show. It might be another apartment. They said 2A. So I'm not sure what that means specifically. But, let's go down one more level. That's going to be the 3rd level, still. This is the guy's apartment that we had unalived by Pisha. Because, Pisha, yeah. She is, you think we're bad people. She's a really bad person. God, she's a really bad person. Here. Oh shit. A blurry photo of what looks to be a Nosferatu. That's good that we picked that up, but yeah. Boo! Awesome. Well, that show's been canceled because the showrunner and the camera crew have all been eaten. Ectoplasm. Yep, that makes sense. Haunted. Haunted LA is likely is like the greatest show ever. Yeah, sure, ever, right. I totally am going to visit all the places you talk about. Oh yeah. Hey, you should go to this one hotel I stayed at one time in Palm Springs. I swear it was haunted. The ghost keeps turning on the sink faucet. Maybe he had OCD about washing his hands, LOL. An OCD ghost. That actually sounds pretty shitty. Holy shit, you suck. Angry guy with strong opinions. Angry guy from... I love this. This is like exactly what you'd expect from the internet these days. All right. Haunted LA my ass. Even if there was such a thing as ghosts and shit, which there ain't. There's no fucking way a goddamn werewolf could be hanging out in Griffith Park. Just who in the hell do you think you're fooling? Actually, a funny story about that, guys. It's not even as if we have a real fucking wolves around here for it to hide out to begin with. I hope you get eaten by some flesh-eating monster, you stupid bastard. Funny story about that, guys. Funny story. All right, 2A. Son of a bitch. By the way, werewolves are very dangerous, by the way, in World of Darkness. They're like it speaks to the difference in settings or the differences between werewolves and vampires, but Werewolf the Apocalypse is all about combat, while like Vampire the Masquerade's a lot more about intrigue, politics, and socializing. So yeah, all right. So this is the bottom floor. It's easier to see. That's the first. Yeah, that's the first apartment. That's 2. So I'm wondering what I'm supposed to find here. At least I think. Place looks really homey. I'm going to be honest. It looks like a very nice place. I think we got what was in the safe here. Jewels. Accepted. Unlock. Unless I died or something before we got that. That's kind of a weird bug if that's the case. Yeah, we did this already. So that's apartment number 2. Is this 2A? I would think it's such an undervalued game. Steve-O, I actually agree. This game needed more attention. You okay, buddy?
Hey, stop right there.
Okay, he's cutting me, and I don't like it. So that was the guy. 4. I'll just let my natural healing take care of that. I'm going to talk to Kilpatrick. I think he'll give me like a key or something like that. Because, what does the game tell me I can do? Expect a call from, you should report back to Arthur. Okay, so I have to do the back and, yeah, whatever. God, I wish I could run. All right. I don't think there's anything I can get from Larry right now that... Didn't expect the cop to have a knife, by the way. That actually hurts quite a bit. Getting poked by a knife is actually pretty... Oh, man. Is actually pretty painful for a vampire.
Not now.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Dark. Anyway. Also, hot topic. Actually, I'm going to do that right now. That's definitely a dark dress that she wanted us to see more of the darkness of the dress than her in it, to be honest with you. So that's a hot topic. That's definitely a hot topic. All right. Come on. There we go. All right, let's go to kill. What's his name? I gotta stop making problems with the cops. They have a problem with me. And I'm making it worse. I'm making it worse. At least I'm full up on blood. Wrong way. We'll play. Right. I'm really glad I got rid of these guys. The cult, I mean. The plague cult. Let me just focus on finding that cab. That dude is always so nice, standing at the same place, staying at the same place, making sure that he has that one stable customer. I mean, I'm always going to be taking that cab. And he doesn't seem to charge me, because I don't see any of my money missing whenever I take the cab, so pretty happy about that. This way. And I'm almost fully healed.
Going somewhere?
For now, just drive. Back to Santa Monica. Should put me right next to Kilpatrick. Feels good to feel well fed.
And all who live in its stinking bowels bloat themselves on a...
Did you miss me? Judging by the way the board lit up, I'd say you couldn't live.
Hey there, Slick.
You make me feel so desirable, LA.
Yeah, I found some info about Muddy.
So what'd you find out about Muddy?
Don't let it break your heart. I'm here each
He skipped town. I don't know where he is.
All right, then. I'll have to call in some bounty hunters to help me find Muddy and a couple of other jumpers. Thanks for all your help.
You can tell me in American dollars.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Thanks, my friend.
See you around, then. If you ever find yourself or a loved one locked up, please call.
I will. Take care, Kilpatrick. Believe that quest is over. While trying to find Muddy in Durban, you heard an answer machine. He's headed downtown to Skyline 2A in Milton. Even though Arthur's cut you loose, maybe you could get some money for finding him. So now I think I can go to do the quest, I guess. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Nope, not there. Let's go back to downtown, the Skyline, and see if I can't find anything now that I've triggered the quest. Is this feeling more like a JRPG than it is a CRPG at this point?
1,000 lonely suicides.
Jesus, keep that language off my fucking screen,
Where
dude.
to?
Just drive, man. There we go. Skyline. It puts us all the way on the other side of town. No, they don't. Never mind. That's where I find them. Good. Now I should get lost. Hey, Soul Scorch, how you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. Hey, girl. I don't know. Most of the ladies of the evening look clean in this place. I don't know why a Ventrue would have a problem with it. No other vampire has a problem with it. Was Arthurian legend a thing in World of Darkness? Was it like, was there a Merlin, Arthur, etc.? Good question, Jake Fake. That I don't really know too much about. I wouldn't be surprised if it were the case, though, that there was some Arthurian legend stuff like that. Like, keep in mind that magic like distinctly magic, like a pew pew magic missile motherfucker, is actually a thing in World of Darkness. Like, I mean, Mage the Ascension, Mage the Awakening, that sort of thing is a thing in the World of Darkness. So I would have no doubt that there's some sort of Arthurian thing going on as well, but I don't know the ins and outs of it. Mostly Vampire. I know mostly know about Vampire the Masquerade. That's the most popular one. That one has the richest lore. The Vampire the Masquerade has the richest lore of all the different varieties of World of Darkness. I think the second most would be Werewolf. But, you know, Werewolf being... Oh, there we go. All right.
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed-upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.
Underpass across from the bar. Okay. That makes things a lot easier, actually. I think I know where that is. I think. No cop today. That's cool. There is going to be a boss that I believe will be able to outdo us in the mid-game. Well, early to mid-game, depending on when we fight him. That can outdo me in melee combat. You guys will see why. Maybe. Like, I'm not really quite sure exactly if it's going to be possible or not to fight whatever that boss might be in melee combat. But we'll see. We'll see. It's a really tough one. 22k likes, by the way, on Clockside, guys. We're doing pretty good today for that. Underpass. Oh, yeah, the bar. Not that way. So, the underpass across from the bar. I think that's the one location I've been to before that didn't trigger the event that I thought it would. I still have to go to the museum. I don't know how to get to the museum yet. But we'll figure it out. Man, I wish the cab could actually drive us across the city, like the different locations in the city. That would make things a lot fucking easier, let me tell you. Underpass across from the bar. You won't talk to us again. She's probably scared stiff of everything that's happened. But she's alive, which is kind of important. I feel really bad for the people that are living on the street in the United States right now, by the way. There it is. Oh, wow. Well, don't worry about it. I've seen worse on both TikTok and Twitch, but... Oh, shit, shit! Oh, that burns! It burns! No, that's not good. Oh, my God. A fire. Holy shit. Stop it. Stop. Oh. Oh, hey, what's up? All right, I should have been a little bit more careful. So I can't go up there.
Did you see it?
See what? That bloody mess? It's kind of hard to miss, dude.
He done tore him up, right in two, ripped him apart like a rag doll.
Tell me what you saw.
These two guys, the dead guy and the other, when they showed up, I'd been living here, so I hid. I thought maybe they was owners or cops come to clean the place out.
Who was the other guy?
The dead feller called him Muddy.
So, this dead guy and Muddy, what were they doing?
They was waiting on someone. They was going to do some kind of job, they was saying. But the person they was meeting when he was late. So the one guy leaves to find the phone and call him, and the dead guy stayed. Oh, that's when the killer, that's when he showed up.
Showed up?
1 second he wasn't there, and then he was. Like out of the shadows he come up. Scared the shit out of the dead guy. I'd like to scream, but I couldn't breathe.
Then what happened?
Oh, that killer, he grew these claws. I swear it, I saw it. The dead guy went white like he seen the devil, and then the killer grabbed him round the neck and lifted him up and started cursing at the guy.
What did he say?
Oh, I couldn't hear too good. Something about revenge for what he did or what they did. The killer made sure the dead guy knew who he was and then ripped him open, but just tore him apart. He did it real slow. He made the guy scream.
Oh, shit. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Four. Because I'm good at that shit. If you tell anyone that story, they'll lock you up forever. You should leave now. Oh, sorry, what about the other guy, Muddy? Did he come back?
No, he never come back.
Alright, if you tell anyone that story, they'll lock you up forever. You should leave now.
Okay, I will. I don't want to never think about that again.
You better. Redemption. So many Masquerade redemptions. I feel like that was a lot of missed opportunities. Yeah, I can't go up there like that. I have to find another way to get up there, don't I? Think. That's Grizzly, but it's Halloween, guys. Oh, Halloween! For those of you who are disturbed by this, I'm sorry. This is not really a family-friendly game. I'm going to be honest. Do I have to run through that fire? Don't tell me I have to run through that fire. Way I can climb up or something? Because I do have to get up there, I think. Here we go. Oh my god, it hurts worse the second time. Make it stop. Make it stop. Holy shit, make it stop. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Lucky Star room key. Start car stereo. We have to bump up our finance in order to get some money from that. It's okay, we'll heal, but the yellow means it's going to take us longer to heal. It really, really sucks, but whatever. So we're basically on the track of the guy that's been doing the unalivements. We'll just sit here for a second. This game can get a little rough when it comes to healing. So remember that talk from Jack about aggravated damage? That yellow bar, the yellow in my health bar, is aggravated damage. We can heal faster if we find somebody to like eat, but I'll just move now. All right. Quest log. Mud hunt. You found the shredded body of Milton at an abandoned warehouse, but Durbin is nowhere to be found. You found this key to the Lucky Star Hotel, though. All right. So you talked to the bum inside the abandoned. These are interconnected quests, by the way. You talked to the bum inside an abandoned warehouse, the scene of the latest grisly murder. The bum witnessed the killing and told you the killer grew claws and ripped the victim apart while saying something about revenge. This is not going to go well. Let's go visit Fat Larry. I think we need to get a little something from him. Just a tiny little something from him. 23k likes, by the way, on Clockside, guys. Really appreciate it. Because I think we might need some armor now. Like, even a little bit of armor. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. If I can find somebody, get a little bit of a drink, that'll make things easier for us. Will make things a lot easier for us. It'll help us heal a lot faster. We'll go to where Fat Larry is, and we're going to try to see if we can't get somebody to wander into that corner. Actually, I just realized we might be able to talk down the guy that's doing these unalivements. Maybe. How much experience do I have? I wish... We'll see. We'll see. Let's talk to Fat Larry first. See if we can't get some armor. We need some armor, like, really badly. Like, even if we're a Ventrue, and Ventrues are known for being kind of tough, still worthwhile to try and get our guards up. We're still in a t-shirt and jeans right now, so damn it. Of course, it's just a homeless guy. I might park myself here for a little bit of blood too. Sup, Fat Larry?
My man, what is up?
I need to do some shopping, Larry. So heavy clothing. Oh man. Heavy clothing has an armor rating of 1. There's no stat penalties for equipping it. Examples would be jackets. Okay. I'm not going to worry about that. I honestly think this would be a better investment, but I'm not going to worry about that either. Alright, so screw it. Screw it. Alright. By 1 for 327 for 1. That's not very useful. Okay, so let's go to the Lucky Star Hotel. Shit. I guess I'm gonna have to talk to the guy again. Or is that something we have to... Oh, right.
Was there something else?
No, see ya. Lucky Star, I think, is in Hollywood, isn't it? Never mind. I don't think we have to worry about that until we get to Hollywood. Because this place is... the Empire Arms Hotel. So we have to wait until we get to Hollywood. Never mind, then. What I am going to do, however, is wait until... maybe he's going to come over here. Come over here, buddy. Shit. I'll risk it. Never mind. Never mind. What quest can I do now? Credible death. We can't do that right now. Find 2 items. We need to go to the museum at some point. You contacted Nines. Yeah. After you're finished talking to him, report back to the prince before investigating the Elizabeth Day. It has to be a prostitute running to us. We can't drink prostitutes. Lady of the evening, however. Another lady of the evening, however. What's up, girl? How you doing? This helps with our healing. Really helps with our healing. There we go. Let's go talk to LaCroix, and then let's go talk to LaCroix, and then talk to him about maybe doing something about that sarcophagus. Right. Nope. There he is. I think we're in the best shape we possibly could be in to...
Yeah, you go right on up and see Mr. LaCroix. Let's see what we got on good old camera 3. Oh, well, hello there. I've been thinking about you. Oh, yeah. I want to lick you all over. Then make my way down to your creamy center and... What the... Get your hands off my Bavarian cream!
Don't ever change, chunk. Anyway. Does that count as Bow Chicka Wow Wow? I don't think that counts as Bow Chicka Wow Wow. I'm not going to count that as Bow Chicka Wow Wow. I'm just not. What's up, LaCroix?
Give the Anarch community my regards.
I did. They said nothing important.
How uncharacteristic of them. Now that that's out of the way, I trust you're prepared to leave for the Dane.
Actually, I'm going to ask him, does he answer questions? He might not answer questions.
I suppose I can
proving
spare
that
a
he
few
is in
seconds.
fact the best character.
Yep, exactly, Snowdy. Exactly. Exactly. I have some questions about people.
Yes?
You.
It's common knowledge. I was born in Calais, France, over 200 years ago. When I graduated from the Royal Military Academy, I joined Napoleon's army. It was shortly after Waterloo.
Good to start.
I was embraced by a Belgian noble. From that time onward, I counted some of the greatest kindred in Europe as my mentors.
And thank you for the boxing gloves, both of a silver and gold variety. I appreciate that.
In 1930, I came to the Americas and staked power in New York. Soon after, I headed west to claim domain.
I'm not going to count him as a... I'm not going to count this as lore because LaCroix... I don't give a shit about LaCroix. He's a bit player in, like, the entire thing. What clan are you?
We share the same blood, you and I. Without the Ventrue, the organization of the Camarilla would have dissipated long ago, and the other clans would have turned to each other's throats over petty land grabs. That is the burden we must bear.
Yeah, burden, yeah. Yeah, that's why you're making so many power plays, huh? I had a question about someone else.
Yes?
Beckett.
You've met Beckett?
I have.
Yes. He did pay me the courtesy of announcing his presence in my city. He's lionized in kindred society, by most. Beckett's the definition of renowned scholar, but he's also a lone wolf, and owes allegiance only to his intellectual pursuits.
He used to be my favorite character for a little while, but now I kind of find him pretentious. How about someone else? Yes? Shut up, man. Jack.
Jack. The man is a scourge, the physical manifestation of chaos. Whenever he makes an appearance in one city, it is only a matter of time before a calamity is attributed to his latest lark.
My man, Jack. All right,
Yes?
This dude, Magilla Gorilla over there. Who is he?
I lost the drawing of the first floor of her castle, sorry, Laser.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Morgan. Take your time with it. Just take your time. It's Guanaland. We've got to lay out all the plans for Guanaland, man. By the way, Morgan, welcome in, my friend. It's just good to see you. If anything else, Morgan, it's just good to see you, man. That guy standing beside you, Magilla Gorilla.
He's my sheriff. When there is a problem that words are wasted on, I send him. The less one sees of him, the better.
I agree with you, but...
so hey, hope you had a fantastic turkey weekend.
I did. It was actually pretty good fun. Didn't spend it with like anybody from obviously nobody from my family, but somebody did come by, and I spent Thanksgiving with them instead. It was a pretty good time. Yeah, I had a question about something else.
Which is?
The Camarilla.
In this age of information, videotape, and weapons of mass destruction, the Camarilla is more necessary than it has ever been.
True.
The alternative to thorough secrecy these days is extinction. As long as we exist, so shall kindred society. Which is...
the Sabbat.
Every night you wake up, be thankful you were not sired by one of their kind, or you would have woken under the ground, forced to claw your way up from the dirt into a brief, bloody, violent existence. Savages, bloodthirsty, irresponsible heathens.
He's not wrong.
Yes. Which is...
the Ankaran sarcophagus.
All I know about the Ankaran sarcophagus is what I've heard on the news. It was found during an archaeological excavation in Turkey, and it appears ancient.
Born family is often overrated. I know 99% of mine is...
the possibility of it containing some kindred...
Yeah, same here, Morgan. Same here.
All of these evidence of the supernatural, and therefore potentially damaging to us. As for it containing an ancient kindred, The Camarilla does not put stock in the actuality of antediluvians. They're myths. Don't let anyone tell you differently.
By the way, factually speaking, antediluvians are real. But Camarilla, the Camarilla have this thing about keeping it under wraps and basically making it very clear that the antediluvians aren't real. That's the one thing that's the Sabbat have over the Camarilla. The Sabbat actually do believe, rightfully, that the antediluvians are real, and they actually want to stop the antediluvians from coming back. Because they think that once they do, the world's going to be over. But meh. And thanks for the popular vote there, Morgan.
What
and the
point
heart.
are you actually at in the main story? Did you do the one-ship mission yet?
Actually, Stody, we are going to be doing that pretty quickly. We're doing that pretty quickly now. Let me just add a couple to the lore counter. Well, just one to the lore counter, because there was quite a bit of lore that was just exposed to us right now. Say what you want about LaCroix. He does know about a bunch about a lot of stuff. Is there anyone else? Maybe something else.
Which is...
We're going to save first. And then...
I can't stress the urgency of this task enough.
I'm ready to go.
Good. I'm counting on an encore exposition of the talent you showed earlier. Go. And remember, under no circumstances are you to open the Ankaran sarcophagus. We'll talk later. Good.
Yeah.
There's a boat waiting for you on the beach in Santa Monica.
I gotta go back to Santa Monica. I mean, that's
Got
not
a
a big deal.
100% mulberry silk pillowcase for the first time. Huge upgrade over synthetic satin law.
What's the thread count? I mean, honestly, I don't know if I would tell the difference. I could sleep on basically anything. Yeah. Okay. Just drive. And Santa Monica. We gotta go to the beach again. I have a feeling those guys, the Thin Bloods, won't be there when we get back, but at some point in the game, they do disappear.
It's grade 6 A25, Mom. I can easily tell a difference.
Fair enough. I'm not one for comfort when it comes to sleep. It's just me. It's just me. It's just the way I am. The way I kind of grew well. The way I kind of matured.
Next goal maybe equals 100 coins. Also found a fate that I am finding extremely difficult to grow. Rates for characters.
Okay, next goal maybe equals 100 coins. Also found FE. Found a FE that I'm finding extremely difficult to grow. Is it good? Is it good though? Is it good, Morgan? That's the key thing. Oh no, they're still here. Oh, Mercurio, that's where you went to. Hey man, what's up? What's up? Look, guys, it's Mercurio. Look at him. Look at him, healthy and strong. Look at him. Look at him.
Hey, what can I say? You preserved my ass. I truly appreciate you not saying anything, and I want you to know I take care of those who do me favors. So from now on, you need equipment, info, you come see me at my apartment. Don't hesitate.
You look like you're feeling better, my friend.
It is good, as long as you played its other parts first.
Fair enough.
Close up a few wounds. This back alley patch fixed up the rest. I needed that beating. Good reminder not to overestimate my ability. Last time it's gonna happen.
I need some info, man.
Concerning?
People.
Who exactly?
You.
What's to tell? I can get anything anyone wants at any time. Say it's my calling. Till the astrolite. Wasn't anything I couldn't handle. Well, back east some shit went down. Big Apple.
He said this already.
I hate LA, but what are you gonna do? Who exactly?
Prince LaCroix.
Only seen him a few times. Way I understand it, the guy's untouchable. And I've never seen him without his muscle, that sheriff. Just so you understand, my loyalties are all but written in blood. So my opinion of the guy is moot.
Actually, he means that literally. When you drink vampire blood, you're pretty much obsessed with the guy that gave you that blood. That's kind of the qualities of vampire blood that, you know, people don't like talking about.
Who exactly?
The Sabah.
Your typical bloodthirsty movie villain variety vampire.
Best explanation, by the way.
Bodyguard duty for one of the old boys. Me, a couple of ghouls, and some young vampire types like you. The Sabbat hit us. Tried to pull a dine and dash. Just 2 of us walked away, and 1 was the elder. Who exactly?
Actually, I think
Anything I can do for you tonight?
info.
Concerning?
Places.
Specifically?
Santa Monica.
Santa Monica's quiet mostly. That is till you came to town.
Ha!
Not a lot of operators or police here, which is why I like it. Not a beach person personally, but there are some beautiful sunsets. Guess you wouldn't be interested in that though, would you?
Other places.
Specifically?
Downtown LA.
Downtown's a mess, always has been. I get called down there sometimes. Nines' people, LaCroix's people, a lot of tension in the air. A lot of drugs and a lot of crime. Sometimes I offload extra inventory, but I avoid downtown when I can.
Hang on a second. Morgan, you're right. Let me change the goal pretty quickly here. I'm just changing something on clock site pretty quick here. It's a very user-friendly sort of interface, but let's see, GG 100. Save. There we go. He didn't really give us too much more in terms of information, so I'm not going to add a counter for him. But he did give us some, like the blood, like the blood, and it does count as lore because vampire blood is pretty addictive, and especially to a human being. Human beings love vampire blood.
If you keep it under 200, you have more success completing it. More goals met, the better.
Hurry up. Come on. Load up. There we go. Yeah, you're right, Morgan. I just keep forgetting to reset it. I just keep the goals kind of, I keep upping the goal every time it's met. But I keep forgetting to reset it down to 100. But thanks for reminding me, man. I'll have to remember this, like, for next time. All right, and, what do you have to buy? I mean, ammo. That's not bad, but we don't need ammo. We need armor, for the most part.
Evening.
All right, guys. Let's do this.
Can even change the reward for each goal so we don't get flooded by game request. Remember, we love.
All right. Can you even change the reward?
To hear you sing a swell.
Oh, yeah, I can always sing, too. Keep in mind that I don't mind adding more games to the games requests.
Yo, Pally. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Tell Jacobson if he plans on making editor-in-chief, he's got to start working with me. I can't keep getting him these scoops if he's going to send high school journalists who don't know enough to wear something that would blend in.
Oh, I'm like a young guy. What my editor tells me is between him and me. Actually, he didn't tell me this was a formal affair.
Jeez. What kind of Woodstein? Don't think to at least show dressed up like an investigator, a Coast Guard guy, something. Didn't you ever see Fletch? Were they just handing out those diplomas nowadays?
Pretty much. Let's do this before one of us has to take a swim. No, I'm not going to do that yet. Enough. We need to do this fast if we don't want to get caught.
All right, look. I got you a copy of the initial report, and I can get you into the cabin, but you got to make yourself real scarce after that. Anybody catches you, I don't know you. And no goddamn flash photography, brainchild.
Where do I go?
Hold up a sec. Hines to Marsh. Marsh, they need you up in the bridge. Over. There. The security room will be clear.
Got it.
Head down the stairs behind you and stay low. When you get down there, wait for me to call off the guy guarding Gangway A. As soon as he leaves, get your ass moving, and don't let him see you. I'll give you a couple of minutes, but don't dilly-dally. In and out, okay?
Gotcha.
Don't forget to stay out of sight. If anyone sees you, you're on your own. Take the stairs up to the security room. There'll be a computer in there. The password is Lighthouse. Lighthouse. All one word. You getting all this?
I don't need that password, but whatever. Yep, got it all.
Now get a move on. And don't forget to tell Jacobson I get double my usual fee for this one.
Yeah, sure, man. Whatever you say. This part's a little tough.
Heinz to Jacobson. Anderson. Heinz to Anderson. Come in, Anderson. Yeah? Come check this out. I just saw a baleen whale. On my way.
Probably want to go to the side where Anderson's coming. Anderson's going. I mean, dirty cop, but he's serving like the liberal press, so I don't know if I really have a problem with what he's doing right now. Oh, look at that. Look at them bloodstains. Oh, shit. What do you expect us to do here? Shit. Who's there? So we have to go around the other side anyway. Hurry up, hurry up. Even the tiniest bit of stealth. Thanks, Morgan, for the likes. Guys, we're at 29k likes. This is actually pretty good for this, at this time of my stream. That's actually really good. This place is a little tense. It's actually even more tense than the mansion, because failing this mission kind of sets you back a lot. Nope, nope. This mission can set you back a lot. Especially if you fuck up with LaCroix. Don't have to worry about that area. You got to do, there's one extensive part of this mission where you have to, like, go way across the boat to the other side to find out what happened to the sarcophagus. It just gets a little, goddamn. So far, so good. Oh, that was something. But it was a nothing. Reports. Status. I mean, it doesn't even matter. Antonio Bay. Okay, good. Available commands, coordinates. Water's calm, and we head out of Istanbul. Professor Johansson, Johansson, we're going to meet him later, seemed very worried about the safety of the sarcophagus and the various other artifacts from his dig. But I assured him that all was well. Rough waters last evening. Operation's normal, but the crew seems restless. One of the Turks has been telling them ghost stories. I had Lieutenant Stygian take him aside and speak with him. Ghost stories are cool, though. Nothing to report. Situation normal. Two of the crew have gone missing, and I fear that they have fallen overboard sometime during the night. No trace of either. Lieutenant Stygian has tried to contact their families. Stygian! By the way, that means like underworld or darkness below or something like that. Has tried to contact their families, but something seems to have gone wrong with the radio. We may have a saboteur on board. The crate holding the sarcophagus seems to have been opened. Oh, shit. We have found blood on the upper and lower decks, and it seemed that at least 3 or more of the crew are missing. The men are hysterical. I found the Turk in his cabin, curled up into a ball, muttering something indecipherable to himself. Lieutenant Stygian is one of the missing crew, as well as the radio technician. One of the men had a short-wave radio, but all calls for help have gone unanswered. Well, this last one's going to be really morbid, I take it. I leave the ship to whoever finds it. This ship is cursed. May it sink to the crushing depths of Davy Jones' locker before... And I think that last part's when he, when somebody got him. Gotta say, gotta love this part of the game. Very, very well written. Control. Lighthouse. Don't start the engines. Don't sound the horn. Deck. Cams. Shit. Deck cams on. Deck security enabled. Don't sound the horn. What was that for? The prince was you go to the beach. Okay. Well, try not to go on a killing spree. You need to examine. Yeah, you are to examine the Encaran sarcophagus. Okay. So I'm not sure what we got there that gave us a point. But I'll take it. I'll take the extra point. Actually, I think we want to leave this last point unfilled. Because we're going to get an item that just kind of fills that up. So we don't have to spend like a bunch of points on something. I don't know if it's dexterity. I'm not sure what that artifact we're going to get. But this is such a classic vampire trope. The mysterious cargo containing an ancient vampire. Yeah, pretty much, Snow D. Yeah. Oh, hey, any of my mods nearby? Well, shit. On purple side, it's always at least one. Yeah, I love that. The best. Yeah, I love that. That's the best of Jake Fake. That's awesome. Also, like, guys want to get my attention because the chat is down, like the multi-chat is down. The best thing to do is to use TTS. But it's up to you. I'll probably see it eventually, just not right away. Yeah, Ben. I hate these. I absolutely hate these bots. But I think every streamer has to every small streamer has to deal with it.
Or on this side, just use this.
You have 20 seconds to comply.
That too, Morgan. That too. Actually, we're pretty good with what we got. So we got a little bit. So we at least know what that looks like. But this part's tough. We're probably going to be reloading a couple of times. This part's really tough.
Who's there?
Nope. Nothing we could use to throw.
You have 20 seconds to comply.
Still need mod of purple. I can switch. I think I'm mod there. It's Sleepy over there already. If Sleep is over there, then yeah, go ahead and jump on purple. That's up to you. I'm here. Yeah, then Morgan, it's probably not a bad idea for you to jump on purple. This part's really tough. Especially since I'm not at all a stealthy character. think we gotta do this. Shit.
Some kind of symbol.
Are you guys in touch with Deepwater, MVMC, or who?
Oh, this is gonna be so shitty. I'm here, bud. Stupid ad. Yeah, Morgan. Yeah, it's purple site's gonna purple site. Oh, this is gonna suck. We can't do anything against the cops. We can't hurt anybody. Well, I mean, we can hurt them, technically, but we can't unalive them. Ooh, hey. Fuck! Oh, ho, ho. When you're not a stealthy character, this sucks. No bloodbaths. No bloodbaths. Oh, that's so loud.
Who's there?
Sucks. Stealth in this game's a little janky, too.
Who's there?
Oh.
Police! Police!
Oh, for frig's sake. Ah, friggin'. I think the best place for me to throw that wrench is in the corner ahead of that cop, not behind them.
Who's there? Who's there?
That way it'll attract the other cops too.
Stop there!
Oh. No, I was never good at Metal Gear Solid, by the way. I was never good at Metal Gear Solid. Which is funny because I would think that was one of the easier stealth games. Maybe I should just do that and drop down. Maybe that just serves to attract more attention, not less.
Some kind of symbol.
Are you guys in touch with Deepwater, MVMC, or...
Okay, I think I got it. Damn. Donna. 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 Guy around the corner over there. I used the wrong power. And we'll save this time. One of the worst missions in this game, to be honest with you. Weirdly climbed that. Good thing there's a fresh supply of blood everywhere. Oh man, I wish I could fly. I don't think there's any vampire that can actually fly in Vampire the Masquerade, though. I mean, probably there is, but...
Some kind of symbol.
Are you guys in touch with Deepwater, MVMC, or who? Who do we have here?
Not immediately familiar.
Well, look...
Police!
Oh, I used helium. Sorry.
There we go. Thanks. Thanks, Morgan. place sucks. This place super sucks. I might be able to just jump down here.
Police!
Yeah, nope.
Hey, Beast Mode, do you know where Barrett went?
Yeah.
Who's the clerk? Who's bringing justice, sucker?
Y'all know who it is.
Evidence time!
Mother...
So we do have to use trance on him at least. I don't know where else to hide. Over here we have that one cop. If we reach that spool, we should be fine.
Some kind of symbol.
Are you guys in touch with Deepwater? MVMC?
Oh my god, this sucks so hard. Okay. We're gonna have to use trance more than once. I'm tired of trying to spare my own blood. I mean, it's the one vampire power that I have that'll make this a lot easier.
Some kind of symbol.
Are you guys in touch with Deepwater? MVMC or who?
Shit! I can't use it more than once, though. I have to be a menace. No, fair enough. Fair enough. Might as well keep my voice small while I'm feeling small at this part. Can't kill anybody. We can't run. Oh, we can't run through it. The cops might actually be powerful enough that it won't matter, like, how fast I run. Legitimately, that's like the only thing I can see that's working right now. That guy passes by.
Some kind of symbol.
Are you guys in touch with Deepwater? MVMC or who? Who do we have here?
Not immediately.
If anyone has a good reference picture of ancient dragon turtle or avatar lion turtle, please.
Like a goddamn Cuisinart with all this blood. Get this shit squared away now, okay? Agreed?
Who's
We
there?
do this every goddamn time. Alright, fine then. Find out and we'll save us all some trouble.
Bill, what do you make of this?
Huh?
It's nothing local. No similarity to any local gang signs I know of. I didn't know if the Coast Guard would know if perhaps it was associated with any pirate organizations.
It's a bunny.
What?
The symbol. It's a bunny.
A bunny. Yes.
That's a slight spoiler, by the way. Police report. A copy of the initial report for the Maine by members of a a copy of the initial police report for the Elizabeth Dane, signed by members of the USCG, NCIS, and LAHP agencies. Despite strong evidence of amazing physical violence, physical violence, not a single body has been found. No survivors have been located, and no signs of large-scale theft. Well, what I forget? What I forget, Morgan? What I forget? Can you hear me? Sorry, Morgan, what I forget? I'm going to use this as a saving reference point. Because I put on the helium voice, right? I hope I put on the helium voice. This part of the game. I hate this part of the game so much. I think we're close to actually getting it finished. We just need to reach the other side there. Oh shit! Come on, let me through. Let me through. Shit! Fuck! The guy actually did stand in the way. He accidentally was a good cop. It's the best. Ah, for... Fuck, I hate this part.
I need a reference picture of iteration ancient dragon turtle picture. or a lion turtle from Avatar.
Okay. I don't have one myself, but I'm pretty sure if we ask around, somebody must have one. Tequila's probably a good guy to ask for that as well.
Stop right there!
Patience there. Go around
Said
this.
to me on Discord, Cat Island is needing it.
Oh, fair enough.
Who's there?
Oh, we could just do this. Okay, that was smart. That was smart. We have to use some. We have to be a little bit more wily than that. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. God, when you're not a stealthy vampire, this part sucks. And the thing is, you can't avoid it. You can't avoid this mission. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. And you kinda gotta do it the way the prince wants you to do it.
Who's there?
Gotta go around. France is such a useful skill, and it's the first level power. The first level power.
Suspects fled the scene.
This shit's tough, yo. Oh, there we go. These guys are not.
Cat Island is on the back on an ancient dragon turtle, or maybe a lion turtle. It's a living island.
That works for me. I think that's pretty good lore for Cat Island. Where do I go from here?
Stop right there! Police!
Sure to go from here. Guess I didn't need to put as much effort as I thought into this.
And it looks at me as it's protected and sleepy as its queen because me and Sleepy saved it many.
That works for me. Actually, that genuinely thinks. Can you imagine Cat sitting on a turtle? Yes, I can. It's the most adorable.
Years ago, while it was still young.
It's actually pretty adorable for me. I've seen cats sit on top of like other animals, and it's super, super adorable. Mostly dogs. When it's dogs, it's just doubly adorable because dogs are already just like awesome pets in themselves. That are also kind of cute. That are also really cute. I've also seen cats on, well, not on snakes, but I've seen them on alligators or crocodiles. I've seen them on top of, like, horses. It's pretty cute. It's pretty cute. Can't say it's not cute. From here, I can't remember.
I've seen capybara riding on just about anything.
Yeah, that sounds about right. We have to go back, don't we? I hate this place, man. it makes it very tempting to want to unalive police officers, by the way. Very tempting.
I grew up watching The Littlest Hobo and seeing dogs do crazy things, like being a paratrooper medic.
I mean, that sounds about right. Well, wait a minute, we could have gone this way?
Who's there?
Don't worry about it. Hope I didn't unalive anybody. LaCroix said not to do that. Watching The Littlest Hobo. I didn't watch a lot of The Littlest Hobo. I might have been too young for it, to be honest. Indigo through. Oh, for fuck's sake.
If you haven't seen The Littlest Hobo and you're a dog lover, go watch it if You'll Hit Her Feels of You.
Times at least.
At least I got the report. Sorry. Dog lover, watch it. It'll hit you in the feels a few times at least. It's funny when dogs get stuck in jars. Oh, you mean when they kind of like jump into jars and I don't think there's anything we can gain here. They like put their heads in jars and stuff and then they kind of... thanks, Morgan. Actually, I needed that one. That one, I deserve that one.
Who's there?
You don't care.
Who's there?
You don't care.
Police there! Police! Stop
Ah! My blood healing does nothing. Blood healing does nothing. Oh man. Oh yeah.
I think he cared.
No. Yeah. I think we have to go around into the bottom part of the ship. So I just wasted a lot of time there. But hey, I did it. I'm not sure why I did it, but I did it. There we go. Damn it. So now I have to go back.
I stuck a bag on Bozzel's head earlier because he wouldn't leave me be, and it was so funny.
Aww. Oh, the game crashed. Hang on, guys. Hang on. It does this weird thing where it crashes once in a while because the GOG syncs up their whole thing. User data files cannot be synced for this game. What are you talking about? Oh, wow. It better not have fucked up my save.
Turned into a head-banging orange cat.
Oh. Mr. They're literally tiny baby-like creatures. Yeah, once in a while they may hiss at you and bite you, but they're literally like tiny and baby-like. What the voice? Oh, Finlay, somebody did a point buy for Helium Voice for 15 minutes. It's almost up, just gonna... Yeah. Meow. How do I sound? When I do my regular voice, but like, modulated by the... well... my soundboard. Do I sound close enough to a cat? Do I sound like a cat? Probably not. Probably not. Too many cops, man. Too many cops. Delicious. Water's the best drink. Right, I can't move past that guy. So once I get the security footage, I get that part of the quest done. I don't have to do, like... I don't have to go check visibly, like, up close. The Anarchic sarcophagus. There's so much blood doing this shit.
Stop right there! Police! Stop right there! Come out!
I have to drink some blood.
I mean, both my boys have tried to bite me and growl at me, too.
Which happens? They're cats.
Stop right there! Police!
I can't drink his blood! The game's stopping me from drinking their blood! Ah, shotguns! Let me see how...
Not the cat, I mean both of my sons.
Oh shit! Okay. I didn't know that. I think we got through. Ship manifest. Oh yeah, Blood Bluff is pretty awesome, by the way. Quest log. You simply completed your task on the Elizabeth Dane. Get back to the prince. All you needed to do was get the manifest and get the picture. I gotta get out of here. All I had to do was get the picture and then go down to the record room. I wasted a bunch of time.
I have two sons, one is you, other is 9. Both have tried to take a bite out of me at some point and...
As boys do, yep. Well, yeah, as boys do. That's
Growled at me like a small demon.
Oh, yeah, we have to climb up here, I think. Yeah. All we have to do is come back the way we came, and we should be fine. We're definitely gonna need some blood after this.
You know you want to take a peek at the coffin.
I already did. Yeah, I already did. There wasn't really anything out of the ordinary other than the coffin just sitting there. I may have a bit of an issue here. We're healing up, but our blood level's like really low.
As
We
they
have one...
should him, not sure they are not from the Fae being born from me and wifey.
Yeah. I mean... Interesting speculation there, Morgan. Yeah, are they part demon? Aren't all children? No offense to anybody that's a parent out there. I think we're almost out of here. Yep, we're almost out of here. We did way more than we needed to.
You waiting for your chauffeur to pull around the dinghy?
I mean, kinda.
Sleepy I might be, I've been pronounced unalived at least 6 times.
Jesus, Morgan, what happened? Long drop were fun. And GG's in chat.
Get to turn off baby voice now, too. Oh, what is that sound? But GG's in chat, guys. GG's in chat.
For with one lol, the first one was as I was born.
We're in Santa Monica. This is a great place to get blued. There is a risk of having low blood and less than optimal humanity, though. There's a risk of frenzy, and that's bad if you don't have the ability to get like a masquerade redemption to fill things back up.
How awful! Did he at least die painlessly? To shreds, you say?
Awesome, thanks, Morgan.
Well, how is his wife holding up?
Oh.
To shreds, you say?
And Morgan coming in with the GG's, GG gifts. Awesome, my friend. I really appreciate that. 50 GG's, my friend. 50 GG's. Let's go and see if we can't find somebody in an alleyway. I love that. All right. All right. But I did take a peek at the coffin. The coffin was still covered by, like, everything. Shit. I mean, downtown may offer us some opportunities to get some blood, too. I'm cheap. I'm a Ventrue. I'm cheap. I'll just park myself here for a bit. Get myself an actual drink when I'm in safety.
I was technically a stillborn and revived myself. My first act of life was to kick the doc hard.
Enough to break his nose.
Put me back in. I don't want to... No, never mind. Sorry. Put me back in. I'm not ready yet. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Morgan. Oh, there we go. Is it the same guy? I think I've been taking blood from the same guy that's been coming back here. For real. For real. I think this is the same guy I've been taking blood from for the last, like, little while. Alright, there we go. Slaking that thirst. Well, that hunger.
Hop in.
Yeah, man, why not? Downtown. We finally finished the Enkar and sarcophagus. I don't think anybody was unalived, so what's his dick has no problem to no problem with me.
I know this might seem creepy and all, but please don't blow me off, okay? Someone told me I could find you here. I mean, I've been looking all over for you since that night. Because I just wanted to...
No, you are extremely right, Laser. I was also a preem, so no, I wasn't ready yet, lol.
My life,
No, fair enough,
I
Morgan.
feel like I need to repay you. I almost forgot. I'm Heather. Heather Poe. I'm not weirding you out or anything, am I?
So, you know that whole thing about, I was explaining before about, if you feed somebody vampire blood, they kind of become very, very deeply obsessed with you? I just got myself a ghoul. Heather Poe is now my ghoul. It's, I think we finally war crime for the first time, because I'm going to take her as a ghoul. And I'm not going to shoo her away. So this is going to be the first war crime of the day. Fed, girl, vamp blood, and she's now an indentured servant. I want you guys to notice how long it took us to actually rewrite, or to add a war crime of the day since we started playing this, and we're bloodthirsty vampires.
I should really just write my medical experience and sell it as a backstory lore.
I mean, did you have an experience like beyond the pale, like one of those what they would call like a near-death experience? Because you'd make a lot of money. People have written about that, and people make a lot of money selling books about that stuff. So you're onto something there, I think. Is this edgy? I'm just gonna take a look here. Deaths, that edge. It's not really edgy. The blood. Actually, that does have to do with the blood. And yeah, that's about it. No, I knew you would return. You may be useful to me. Okay, I am going to do the first one first. That's hard to do these nights. You look much better. I'm glad.
Only because of you. What you did for me. Here, I got you this. I thought you might be able to use it. I can be useful to you. I'd do anything. Just tell me you'll let me help you. Let me stay with you. Make me feel this way.
Oh boy. Jesus. If you want to feel like that, then you're gonna have to earn it. Okay, guys, how badly do we want to treat this girl? Jesus Christ. Words I thought I'd never utter out loud, but then again, we've been...
You're deaf now, Meyer, like met her hit on her, and she said, yeah, not yet.
Yeah, not yet. Fair enough. So, guys, because we're already war criming. She's going to be our, I don't really have a better word to use other than the S word. So she's going to be that, but how badly do we want to treat her? Do we want to just, like, keep her close by, or do we want to say that she has to earn it? Do we want to say she has to fucking earn it? Finally. Doing bad things, man. I've been starved for that since beginning this game about fucking vampires and creatures of the goddamn night. Alright. Up to you. This is awkward for me. Yeah, Sleepy. This part of the game actually, like, on all seriousness, guys, this part of the game is, like, really hard for a lot of players.
She has to earn it as a proper thrall.
There we go, Morgan. Okay, Morgan has spoken as the Chaos Knight of the Order of the Chimkin. But in all seriousness, guys, this part of the game is actually not easy for a lot of players. Not easy at all, because, I mean, technically, yeah, this is such an this is such a great oh shit moment, because there are a bunch of players that can't actually do it, and they just turn this character away. Unfortunately, if you...
What is this game on?
PC. Technically, I bought it on Good Old Games, including the unofficial patch. And a lot of people... The thing is, if you give her up, if you don't let her become your ghoul, you lose a lot of very, very powerful items. A lot of money, and a lot of extra stuff, a lot of extra blood. As a Ventrue, this is kind of... It's kind of a no-brainer, but it's really, really hard for people that play the game for this to happen. But, as ordained, yeah, thanks, Morgan, I couldn't choose. Yeah, this is the morbid part of the game. I don't mind, actually. Let me add this to actually
Sleepy,
scary.
I got you, I am her knight in chaos armor.
Damn straight. I'm gonna add this to actually scary, because the idea of ghouling somebody and then taking them as, like, your servant, like your absolute devoted servant, is kind of a scary thought. The fact that you can drink somebody's, like, in the setting, the fact that you can drink some vampire blood and automatically you pretty much become the devout servant to the vampire that gave you that blood is a pretty scary thought. It is a very scary thought. And all because this girl, well, I wanted to save this girl's life, and I gave her a bit of my blood to make sure that she could live. Yeah, we're gonna do number 2. To make up for the non-war criming that we did before. If you want to feel like that, then you're gonna have to earn it. I'm really getting into the vampire lifestyle here, guys. The thing is, even if you turn her away, she's still screwed. That's true, Snowdy. That's still kind of a cold, pragmatic way of putting it, especially if you know what's going to happen in the game. But you are right. We might as well get something out of it.
Really? I promise you won't regret it. Promise. I'll get you money, I'll get you things, everything. I want to be important to you.
God damn it. Man, already this is just feeling kind of not great. Wait for me at my place. I can't have you follow me around. It's dangerous. I'll say that at least.
I know where you live. I checked there first. I'll wait for you at your place. And when you do come back, I'll take care of
You'll have
whatever
to search
you
it up.
want.
Looks like a good
I'll
game.
do anything for you.
God damn, Heather. Jesus Christ. My dear Heather, what did I ever do without you? I'll see you later. This is turning into some weird sort of pseudo-abusive Twilight shit, or 50 Shades of Grey if you so choose. Oh my god. Yeah, this is, so being serious, guys, this is a part of the game where a lot of people don't feel great about it, but this is where a lot of people say, well, it's just a video game, we're playing a vampire, we gotta get into it. And yeah, that's one part of the game where you miss out on a lot of great items and a lot of cash. And so the strongest armor in the game. I probably should have led with that part. If you don't have her, if you don't keep her as your ghoul. It's morbid, it's maybe a little creepy, and it doesn't make, it for a lot of people, it doesn't sit right in their stomachs. But if you're min-maxing in the game,
Anything
which I am
she
trying to
says,
do...
While I got an outfit for you and a to-do list, I want bacon and eggs and snuggles.
Yeah. Oh, man. Wouldn't it be great? I mean, wouldn't it be great? I wonder what kind of dick I should be, even though I'm a vampire, making her make that bacon and eggs and just say, I just wanted to make sure that you made it for me because you're going to do whatever I say, then throw it out in front of her. Oh, man, we are not good people. Okay, Chunk. Best character, Chunk. Let's turn up the mood a little bit.
Evening, Chief. You back to see Mr. LaCroix again?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he told me to send you up as soon as you came in. Lots of people here to see Mr. LaCroix. Nice guy. He seems a little different, though. I wonder if he's... that's his business.
I'm going to talk to Chunk for a little bit. How's it going, Chunk?
You know, I'm keeping the undesirables out and the innocent safe and secure. I'm the thin blue line that separates the crazies from the hard-working, decent folks. Yep, as long as I'm around, Mr. LaCroix's got nothing to worry about.
I'm pretty sure he appreciates that you're here to protect him. See you later, Chunk. I could be a jerk to Chunk, but nobody's ever... I can't be a jerk to Chunk. I can't be a jerk to Chunk. He's just too good a guy. He's too nice a guy. I think you have one opportunity to do bad things to Chunk, but
Twist is the bacon and eggs are for her. The outfit is a bathrobe and baggy silk sleep cloths.
Yeah. Okay. Getting a little evil there, but yeah, Morgan, yeah. Alright. I don't know what that was all about. Interesting costume party. I'm gonna hot topic this. I'm gonna add Hot Topic because every one of those guys is dressed like somebody that shops at Hot Topic. Is Hot Topic, sorry guys, I gotta ask, is Hot Topic still even a thing? Is that even still a popular thing? Like, popular in that crowd. Popular in that crowd. Yeah. It's not even based on future knowledge. That's just based on what's been told. The Camarilla would hunt her down most likely. Oh, yeah, that's true. Actually, Snowdy, you're right. You're right. I mean, it's still open, but I don't think they're goth anymore. I mean, fair enough. I think they're more general, right? They're like, they serve a specific crowd, but it's the idea of being a goth has been so almost mainstream that it doesn't matter.
For me, but it turns out to be something to make her feel comfy.
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't have time for a monologue. Give me the bullet points of what you saw.
You so say things that make me want to punch you in that giant nose of yours, LaCroix. Holy shit, man. Every crewman on board was massacred. There weren't any survivors.
And the Ankaran sarcophagus. What did you see?
There was blood all over the floor. Handprints indicate it was opened from within.
Opened? Let's not jump to conclusions. Give me the manifest in your notes. I'll sort this mess later. You might have noticed when you came in, the parade of malingering mollycoddles filing out.
Those aren't the words I'd use to describe who I just saw, but sure. Yeah, who are they?
Those were the Primogen, this city's clan elders. A worrisome bunch devoted first and foremost to the security of their own skin. Which is why they were here. It seems Alistair Grout, the Malkavian Primogen, has either forgotten how to answer his phone, or is missing. Each minor problem like a grain of sand. Each night I inherit...
I'm counting this as edge. Him complaining like this.
appearance has put the Primogen on edge. Grout's mansion is in the Hollywood Hills. I need you to pry Grout out of whatever crack he's crawled into and have him contact us.
I may be a sadistic Eris, but I treat a woman like they are a queen if they treat me respectfully.
That's the best way to do it, Morgan. And I'm pretty much the same way. Well, I'm more generally the same way with people. You treat me well, I treat you well. It's essentially how I am. The whole do unto others thing, which the golden rule, an age-old rule dating back to like ancient times, man. Way, way, way before anything mentioned in. Anyway, what a waste of time. A house call to a goddamn shut-in. I'm on action.
Do what I want from Toy.
Work. Do what I want from Toy. Yeah, I'm just gonna comply. Certainly. Is that all?
Yes, for the moment. You know, your demeanor thus far bears similar characteristics to those that rise to the top of this organization.
Don't give me empty flattery, dude. Thank you, sir. Now about Grout.
Yes, about Grout. As I said, Grout is the Malkavian Primogen. His behavior and home are eccentric, to say the least. He's developed a paranoid bent lately, so you may have to check under every bed in the place for him.
Okay, but I have a few questions before I go.
I suppose I can spare a few seconds.
Some questions about people.
Yes?
The Primogen.
They are the representatives of their clans, though more often than not, they represent their own best interests. They stay close to power, but they lack the backbone to lead. Be thankful you don't have to deal with them, at least for now.
You and I'll do what you need from me. I'll do anything if it is received properly and occasionally.
Yeah, exactly.
Return in kind.
That's a brief lore bit, but the Primogen are kind of important in terms of the structure of, like, vampire society in any given, like, place. In every given city, sort of thing. So I'm going to add that as a lore bit. Good old lore bit. Delicious. We won't see Grout right away. We're going to go talk to other people first. We got to talk to Heather. And for those of you who, well, this is one part of the game. Like, it's brief. Your interactions with Heather are brief, but they're frequent. They can, it can turn some people's stomach. If you're not into that sort of power dynamic sort of relationship where somebody obviously has a certain air of dominance over another, this might not be a very palatable sort of part of the game. But fortunately, again, it's brief, so. I don't know if there's any of you that have actually been connected with, like, the smexual community, but there's, like, people that are deep into the lifestyle of, like, relationships that have that, where somebody is obviously the dominant part of the relationship, and that's part of the kink. This sort of feeds into that, kinda.
Hello, neonate. How can I be of assistance?
You have a few minutes to talk with me.
Of course.
Got a few questions.
What is it you would like to know?
What do you think about the Encaran sarcophagus?
No more than yourself. But I do know that LaCroix is much too focused on acquiring it. His obvious need for it reveals a weakness that his enemies may one day exploit.
Which makes me... Which once again makes me think... I like that, Jake Fake. Goth is a currency in Ogre Battle. That's true. There is a... Dante, how you doing, my friend? Thank you for jumping in, my friend, and thank you for the heart. I really appreciate it. LaCroix is kind of an idiot. He's thirsting too much for the sarcophagus for the dumbest reasons. What do you think is inside of it?
I do not know. although I must admit that I sense a change in the night air, something subtle and not altogether pleasant. Perhaps the arrival of the sarcophagus is the harbinger of something more dreadful.
Like what?
I will say no more.
Good.
What is it you would like to know? Surely. What else would you like to know?
The thing with Heather, I feel like she makes you feel bad in a good way. You want to try to help her, but you just don't know how. I mean, true. And I mean, the circumstance where she comes into your life, you kind of don't know a lot about who you are as a vampire, or some of the consequences of making certain actions you might think are moral. Because the World of Darkness, especially Vampire the Masquerade, anything that you would have thought would have been a good deed as a human becomes almost immediately morally gray as a vampire. Like being able to heal somebody's wounds with just a small drink of blood, that sounds good on the face of it. But then there are consequences. I think more games need the balls to make you feel uncomfortable like this. I think so too, Snowdy. I think so too.
No. There are many independent clans who are not aligned with the Camarilla. And the Sabbat is another sect of various...
I already got this information. I'm out of here. Thanks, yo. Let me talk to the Anarchs. I want to feed some information to them. Plus, the dialogue with the Anarchs is always great. Like, the Anarchs always have great dialogue. So many great, well-written characters in this game. Let me tell you. Wait until we meet the... Well, yeah, wait until we meet the Malkavian Primogen. That shit gets crazy. That shit gets really crazy. His mansion's one of those not as good... Well, actually, I think it's better than the mansion in my opinion. Grout's mansion is better than the Haunted Mansion, in my opinion. But you're going to be in for a lot of dark shit when you come into his mansion. When you come into Grout's mansion.
So what'd you find out?
It was a slaughter. Whatever was in the sarcophagus killed everyone.
No kidding. Well, I guess there's got to be something in there then, huh? The Camarilla's gonna be scraping for answers when this gets out.
You think it was an ancient then? You believe the legends?
It's in the air, all right. I've been around longer than most, kid. And I felt the change in the past few decades. It's in the blood. We're racing towards something.
Blood.
And picking up speed all the time.
Yeah, I smell what you're cooking.
You've seen the evidence with your own eyes. You're caught up in all of this.
I'm not down with the prince. What should I do?
Buck up, kiddo. I told you, man. You do what you gotta do.
I know, but I can't escape it.
You were born into this whole mess with an ounce of faith. That's usually gonna work against you.
What did I do for this attention? Oh, I'm getting edgy now.
Every time LaCroix sees you, he thinks back to that courtroom where Nines made a fool out of him. A lot of kindred did.
So why me?
I bet he's gonna hold you up one day as an example of what the Camarilla can do for the wayward and lowly. It's a bunch of crap, but hey, good for you.
But I want to side with the Anarchs. Why should I help him?
An educated young kindred like yourself, carefully placed within the ranks of the Camarilla, can do a lot for the Anarchs, I bet. Your choice. Ain't it nice to have some choice? Just be your own dead-ass self. Play the game, kiddo. Just keep your eyes open. Hear me? You can help everyone that way.
I think so too. I just wish I knew where all of this was leading.
Where you headed now?
Oh, Hollywood Hills. Is that open to me? I might give that a look-see. To find the missing Malkavian Primogen... Actually, Hollywood Hills. To find the missing Malkavian Primogen.
Malk's gone AWOL. If that caught LaCroix off guard, I don't know how he's dodged 100 years of sunrises.
Want to ask more questions?
Sure thing, kiddo. Fire away.
Nothing new.
What's on your mind?
Thanks, my dude. Sorry, he mentioned blood. I have to do the thing. I have to do the mean. Blood. And I'm going to add 2 to Edge because I did my character did the whole why me thing. And I also had to listen to, what's his name? LaCroix bitch like a little, well, bitch. Do you have anything new to say, Kelter?
Yeah, who do you want to know about?
Yeah, what's up with the damsel chick? I don't think I asked you that yet.
You mean college girl over there? To be honest, she reminds me of those miserable stateside protester fucks from when I was at Nam. She's on the right side of this one. Don't let the hippie vibe fool you.
I didn't get hippie vibes from her. I got something else, but whatever. I'll take your word for it. All I know is she's let's just say never mind. I noticed her. Let's just say I noticed her.
Yeah, who do you want to know about?
Yeah, what about Jack? What's his deal?
That's the man there. What righteous kindred. I wish he'd take a more active stance in our fight, but fuck, man, he's Jack. Jack just does his thing. God help anyone who gets in the way.
Basically chaotic, neutral the person without being annoying.
Yeah?
I'm out of here. Alright. Gonna report the 9s. How about her first?
Heard anything?
I'll let you know when I have.
2 minutes, newbie. All the time I've got to spare right now.
Tell me about tell me about LA.
LA? It's always had problems. Always had a mean streak. Earthquakes, fires, riots. And for the Anarchs, the Camarilla, the Sabbat, the Quajian have all tried to steal it away.
Oh yeah, this is the first mention of the Quajian.
Nights are bleak, but then, haven't we always been damned?
Why LA?
Seems like all the dreamers, the misfits, the pioneers all drift west. After LA, though, it's all Pacific. Maybe we all just collect here when there's nowhere else to go. But a lot of us like it here, and we fought to keep it ours for a long time.
Why not go somewhere else?
Roll over, play ball.
Oh shit, I pissed him off.
Fought for, died for. Do you really think that's an option?
No,
Do you really
I don't.
Think anybody be willing to trade their freedom to become a cog in an elder's game? If you do, then you just don't get it. Time's up. Come around in a few nights if you're still alive. Maybe I'll have time to go, but I doubt it.
I mean, fair enough, man. I'm just glad you didn't beat the shit out of me. Oh, I'll try this again.
Hey there, kiddo. What's up?
More tasks for the prince.
Where you headed now?
Hollywood Hills.
Why?
I already told you, man. No more new dialogue. But we do have to go over to what's her fuck to get some cash. I'm gonna do the rounds with the NPCs too, see if there's any extra quests I can pick up that I can just do on the spot or something like that. Really hope there's more quests that I'm gonna get too. I gotta go back home, talk to Heather. God damn. This game gets kind of busy after a while. Like, there's a lot you can do. But the plot kind of develops fast, so if you do like the mainline missions really, really fast, it gets, you miss out on a lot. You missed out on a lot. I might talk to Pisha in a bit to see if I can't do the museum mission. But the museum mission I might have to do... Yeah, I might have to do, like, along the way. Like, during the mainline plot. We'll see. We'll see. Fat Larry first. Are you technically still a newbie? I guess vampires live for centuries. The thing is, I mean, you're new like anybody else is new to something. So I want you to keep in mind that this game stretches over maybe like like a couple of days.
my man, what is up?
Hey, Larry, how you doing, man? Nothing really new. I might talk to Mercurio to see if he has anything new as well. But I doubt it. Oh, seriously? A couple of days? Yeah, like, the game's plot does not, like, extend very long. Like, it really doesn't. Like, whatever happens in this game is really, really brief. Like, it's, like, not... We're talking, like, maybe at most a week or something. Like, I don't know what the timeline is. But, yeah. We're talking, like, it's not very long at all. Hey, girl.
Money, right? I've got your cut right here.
That's a lot of money. Thanks, Venus. Keep it coming. How the hell did I screw up using the door? For real. I know I'm not really great when it comes to directions, but what the fuck, man? Hey, we gotta go back home. Any quest that we can tie...
What's that?
Alright, cultish personality, Santa Monica, Mud Hunt. We need to find... Yeah. Okay. So nothing yet. Nothing yet. I think we're locked out of the rest of the game until we finish the mansion. And the mansion's gonna take us a while. Like, we're talking a long-ass while. Like, this is a long-ass quest. I know I said that about the warehouse, and that's still... I still think that's kind of true. But that... Grout's Mansion, there's a reason why. You guys will see. I heard the new VTM is a train wreck. I didn't know, though. I wouldn't know, though. Me neither. You're talking about version, I think, 20? I think it's called V20 or something? I'm not sure. There's also... What is it? Actually, there's... Okay, it's kind of weird. There's Vampire the Masquerade and there's Vampire the Redemption, which has a kind of different rule set, which changes the way the game works entirely. Like, I'm gonna talk to Pisha first. In Vampire the Redemption, or whatever it's called, whatever the different one's called. There's only like 5 primary clans, but there's a lot of like bloodlines, and they really treat it like... I don't know if you guys have ever played Pathfinder, but Pathfinder has like a class, and then you can select like an archetype for the class and that sort of thing. That's kind of what the clans are like in Vampire the Redemption. I think it's called the Redemption. And it looks different. It looks to me like somebody that really likes D&D 3.5 made Vampire the Masquerade.
Yes.
About the items you want.
Yes.
Tell me about the one from the museum.
A fetish is described in a 19th century chronicle of a British platoon's encounter with a local tribe. Soldiers would go missing in the night and be replaced by these fetishes. It may be valuable to my studies.
Two behind a paywall? Is it really that bad, Jake Fake? Because I had no idea. And the other.
It is used to communicate with certain entities otherworldly. It is a tome called the Voce del Morte. Should you find yourself within the walls of the Giovanni, seize the opportunity and take it, for they will make sure you never have another.
Oh, I love Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I still haven't finished it due to corrupted save data and in Act 4, but it's still great. Yeah, I heard really great things about Wrath of the Righteous. I might actually just pick that up and play that on Sundays or something. There's a couple of CRPGs I do want to stream, guys. Like, the big one I want to play is Rogue Trader. Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, which is, I think, made by the same team that made Wrath of the Righteous. And, of course, Wrath of the Righteous. Don't make me play Kingmaker. I did not like Kingmaker. But those two are really, really good. I didn't play Wrath of the Righteous a lot, but I still have it. So.
Yes.
Okay. That's kind of a pain in the ass, but whatever. But at least one of them was released from the paywall, and I think people are still steamed. Yeah. That's kind of bullshit. I always thought that with the way that White Wolf created the original Vampire the Masquerade, it was mostly about, well, it was mostly about the game. You know how musicians say it's about the music. Well, in the way I saw it, I thought that White Wolf always thought it was about the game. Just making something great, making a great story and something like that. Maybe they changed, I don't know, maybe they changed CEOs or something, but let's just go to the cab, go home, talk to Heather, and maybe there's a quest I can pick up. Yeah, I think we can go this way. That kind of makes me a little mad, Jake Fake. Did they go the way of Wizards of the Coast and decide to make it all about making money? Because that didn't work out for them with 4th edition. And it's only started to work out for them, well, not started, but it's only worked out when they went back to, like, classic role-playing with 5th edition. And people talk about that edition non-stop. To the point where I'm starting to feel actually a little left out. I should play more 5th edition. By the way, 38k likes on Clockside, guys. There it is. Let's go back home, guys. Let's talk to Heather.
Going somewhere?
Now just drive. Grounds Mansion. I guess I can go to Grounds Mansion any time. Well, let's go to see Heather first. Things get way more interesting by the... Well, things are kind of... welcome back, Morgan. Things really pick up once we start going to Hollywood, and then they really, really pick up when we go to Chinatown, when we open up those areas. We still need to get some blood. Yeah, too many people. Gonna visit some of the old places. If we can finish Grout's Mansion before the end of the stream,
Evening.
That'll be really, really cool for us. But like I said, Grout's Mansion does take a bit of time. It can also unalive us quite frequently. The place is kind of quite dangerous, actually. Oh, by the way, it's going to be really interesting when we meet the Nosferatu as well. So we got a couple of choices with the Nosferatu. We can do... Because there's... Talk about long quests. It's the longest quest in the game, if you choose it. But the unofficial patch, I think, gives you the opportunity to skip the entire thing. So I'll leave it up to you guys. Depending on who's watching. We'll do the long way for the long way for the Nosferatu quest. Or we're just going to keep it short and go straight into the Nosferatu Warrens. I'll leave it up to you guys. Just going to say, I don't hate the long... There's a couple of parts of that quest that I don't like, but overall it's pretty goddamn cool. Yeah, this is the first dungeon that's pretty long, yeah. So Grout's Mansion is going to be very long in itself. You need to worry about that. Hey Heather, how you doing?
I'm so glad you're back. I've been waiting here just like you asked. Your place is, nice. What's your name?
I didn't have time to decorate it.
Is there something I can do for you? Anything. Just ask.
Oh man, this is where it gets really creepy. I could use some of your blood, Heather. There's something you should know before... Actually, there's something you should know before we go on.
Are you married? Is that why you don't want me around?
Aren't you the gentleman?
No. No, you survived because of my blood. I am a vampire, and you are bound to me.
What? You're joking, right? That's like slang for something like catcher or some fetish term, right? Not like a vampire.
Oh, shit.
Right? Yes, I think
Ah,
that's the title of the show.
I'm afraid not. My blood commingles with your own. A term for you is ghoul.
No, there's no such thing. This isn't funny anymore.
Oh, God. These options are really awful.
I bet you say that to all the girls.
Because I could keep lying to her and saying, no, I'm not a vampire. This is just like, you're just really attracted to me, that's all. The long way is a part of the experience, I feel, yeah. It's part of the experience. Me too, Snowdy. Like, it's tough. The Nosferatu mission quest is really tough, but you miss a lot of the game if you just decided to ignore it. So I don't think the patch does a service. Well, anybody that uses that part of the patch doesn't really do a service for it. So I might actually do the long way, just because there's a lot of cool shit in that quest.
What's that on the counter? That's not my margarine.
Do you want to leave me forever to love someone else? Wow. So I can keep. So guys, here are their options. Kind of coddle her a bit and act like a really creepy Twilight / 50 Shades of Grey vampire. I also think there's a lot of unique features, like a lot of unique enemies too, I think. Yeah, Snowdy, exactly. Threaten, narcissistically abuse her by saying I'll leave you forever, because I'm the best you're ever going to get. Or I could keep lying to her and say, yeah, that's the best laugh I had in a while. What do you guys think? Oh my god. None of these options are cool options. Oh my god.
Common side effects include fainting,
oh man.
Extremities, temporary blindness, deathly pallor, time perception distortions, aggravated bladder syndrome, emotional incest, pronounced incontinence.
What's supposed to be an indentured servant? Shit. Well, I'll change it later. What do you guys think? These are not great options. These are not great moral options. None of them are. None of them are. This is what I mean. This is what I meant. You do shit as a vampire. It's not like doing shit as a person. You have a little less you have a lot less accountability. You can get away with a lot more. And even the most moral choices you can make really lead to more just gray. A lot more gray. Or just black. Black to gray, pretty much. Whoever done the storyline should be questioned. Yeah. They probably took a lot of notes from the creators of the game, and this is where it ended up, Sophia. This is where it ended up. I think the most moral choice is to keep lying to her to stop freaking her out. But here's the thing: she's already fed on the vampire blood. She's already indentured to me. Like magically, she can't actually pry herself away. Vampire blood is basically Stockholm syndrome juice. I kid you not. It's Stockholm syndrome juice. No matter how we answer, she's probably just going to stand by us. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. Yeah. It's really morbid. It's really crazy ass morbid, man. I don't hate it, but it does make me feel uncomfortable, but this is just a video game. And most people have to tell themselves that when they play this game. It's just like, it's just a video game. It's just a video game. We're not actually enslaving somebody by force on purpose. It's not real. It's not real. And a lot of people go through that. My guess too is the least bad, depending on how it comes out. I guess. Really what we're doing is, we're riding her high. We're helping her ride her high of me. Is basically what it is. Is basically what it is. It doesn't. The option doesn't look like it's worded the best way, but it's the most neutral way of doing it, since we've already fed her our blood, and well, like I said before, we don't get a lot of stuff if we just not keep her with us. But damn, it's just uncomfortable a little bit. All right. Well, I think number 2 is going to be the one. Number 2 is going to be the one. Do you want me to leave forever? To love someone else? Oh my god.
No, please don't leave. I don't care what you are. Just don't leave me.
I'm not going anywhere, my pet. Don't worry.
Civil war still raging between ethnic...
Oh, I'm going to do the
groups in
second
Eastern
one.
Europe.
Holy shit.
Yeah, heard about that.
Good, because if you ran right now... Oh, wow. Okay, number 3's bad. And would result in us losing our humanity. That's great. Now do something to show me you care. God damn it. That's really bad. All right.
What can I do to show my appreciation?
Did you miss me?
By
the way the board's lit up, I'd say you couldn't live without
I do. I can find blood elsewhere. You have any money?
So many
Here,
callers,
here,
so
that's all
little
I've got.
time. If you don't get through to me tonight, don't let it break your heart. I'm here each and every AM.
I'm going to do it. Tell me a little bit about yourself, by the way.
Me? I'm not so special, you know? I go to college. I'm majoring in fashion design. I think I'm pretty creative. I just started school a year late because my parents died. Car crash.
Oh!
I didn't really have anyone special in my life until you came along.
Thank you, Gray.
I'm going to have to change the war crime a little bit. Just a little bit, because it has to sound as bad as possible. Fed orphan. Oh my God. Man, blood. And now she's an indentured servant. Oh, oh my God. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is still not as bad as SMT. We didn't do as at least the terrible shit isn't as bad as SMT. But this is still really bad.
Who's bringing justice, sucker?
Oh my God.
Evidence time! Mother.
Well, we made up for the stuff that we didn't do at the beginning of the game that was really, really dark. Oh my God. Nah, this is way worse than SMT. Okay, Stody. Actually, because a lot of the stuff we weren't directly responsible for in SMT. Although, being fair, in SMT, we did kind of contribute to destroying the world twice. But this is way more personal. Oh my God. I forgot that about Heather. Her parents died. Well, we're technically doing this to an orphan. What? Ah. Oh my God. Which SMT I forgot? The first one or second? The first one, Jake Fake. The first one. The first one. Yeah, this is fed orphan vamp blood, and now she's an indentured servant.
Hey, what's that on the counter?
Oh my God.
That's not my margarine. That's butter. It's bitch. You know I'm supposed to watch my LDL levels.
How sad. Yeah, how sad. Yeah. But don't worry. I'm here for you, dearest Heather.
I'm glad I slept with your sister.
I feel famished. Share your blood with me. Oh my God.
Please, take me inside of you.
Bill, I finally took your advice and you were right. I feel
Okay, that's going to be about Chicka Wow Wow. Oh wow, this is next level, just like depraved, man. This is next level bullshit. Holy shit. Oh my God. If I was a character who saw this interaction, I would beat the crap out of your character. LOL. Yeah. We're typically the people that fight people like me. Oh man. Actually, I'm going to add to edge because my character's acting like really edgy right now, no matter what option we select. And okay, it's horny for her, not for me. I'm just doing it for sustenance. Oh my God, this is really evil. Oh man. Yeah, we're typically not even the worst thing you could do to her yet, too. Yep, true.
Of course, I was young and naive, thinking Martians could read English.
By the way, a lot of people in the VTM community that play the live action are into shit like this. Seriously, at least half of them, at least a couple of them are Twilight fans. I kid you not. This is one of the reasons why I don't really like playing the LARP anymore.
Of course, you don't see Martians on
Repaid favors. Don't touch the butter. Stop by my apartment when you get a chance. I'll set you up. Okay. Mercurio, my man. He is pretty much the GOAT. Yeah, wrong in so many levels. I know, right? Sleepy Cat? Don't touch the butter. Don't touch the butter! The new extreme sport that's sweeping the nation is now on a limited edition DVD. Watch superstars Ian Will McMahon, Brock Dryhands Hines, and Margarine Mike Davenport as they use every bit of restraint in their body to not touch the butter. 1 bowl of butter, 2 contestants, 3 judges, and a hell of a lot of willpower. To order, log on to www.don'ttouchthebutter.vgm. That's very amusing. Oh my god. Right, this game is still satire. This game is still kind of satire. More like satire of the early 2000s, maybe the late 80s, 90s, but still satire. Maybe I should get her to fetch me blood. Oh well, I'm full up of blood now, so that's good. I'm, again, not a good person, guys, but, you know, whatever. Where's that guy? He was supposed to give me cash. Yeah, this is wrong at so many levels, guys, but, yeah. You're gonna, by the way, some of the stuff she gives you, you're gonna start feeling really bad for, like, after a minute, because it's, there's some stuff that she gives you, and you're going to start feeling really bad about fucking with her life. Like, really bad. Like, it's, yeah, you guys will see. You guys will see. This is just a warm-up as to what we're doing. It's just a warm-up, man. This is just a warm-up. None of that. What was I going to do? I think I'm going to go to Randall and buy a couple of bags of blood. The, Grout's Mansion is a really long, Oh, did I move away from it? I moved away from it again. Shit. I keep forgetting it's in the place where I live. Or near the place where I live. Too bad. We're not going to get the better apartment from LaCroix, but that's not really a huge, like, that doesn't really give you a lot. Jerk the Masquerade. I mean, yeah. Yeah, pretty much, Jake Fake. Jerk the Masquerade. Trust me, it gets worse. It gets worse. The thing is, yeah, you'll see why. You'll see why. Yeah, Ventrue, I got a lot of cash. I should get more armor, but whatever. I think we're going to be okay with what we have after we get this blood. We're going to be okay with what we have when we go through Grout's Mansion. But Grout's Mansion is long as fuck. Second longest quest in the game, I think.
It's a mesmerizing liquid, isn't it? The color, the bouquet, the form. When I was a kid, I used to wait for the snap of the rat trap. It would trickle out of the animal's face and ooze just far enough to coagulate around the cheese. A poetic death.
Yeah, so I've seen, like, mouse and rat traps in action. They usually don't leave a lot of blood. They just, in fact, they're pretty humane when it comes, well, humane when it comes to actually unaliving pests. So what he's talking about is mostly bullshit. I don't doubt that there's going to be a couple of times when a couple of mice or rats, like, bleed a little bit, but he must have been watching those traps for a long time if that's the case. Sorry, I've had a pest problem recently, guys. Can you tell? Yeah, just sell me some blood, Vandal. I don't think we'll need more than 4. Blue blood is actually where it's at, but that's way too expensive. But yeah. I'm gonna, while I'm at it. Vandal is always edgy, no matter what. Jesus Christ. So much edge in this game. So much edge. What's the forerunning? Yep, that edge. That edge. That edge. It's the forerunning one right now. Should I get some blue blood? Nah, I think the regular blood's going to be fine. Most of who we fight in Grout's Mansion is actually not vampires anyway. Let's quickly save, and I think we could just take the taxi to We just take the taxi straight to Grout's mansion. I don't think there's anything else. We're full of blood. We're at full health. Shit. We need more for these two. We need research skill. Sorry. Don't copy that floppy, but you can't possibly read it right. Okay. We need at least 5. Don't worry, we'll get more experience when we get through this part. Okay. I'm so sorry for my friend. Work is busy today with server issues. No, fair enough. No, dude, you gotta take care of yourself, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I get it, man. I get it. You gotta make sure that you take care of yourself, man. No, I will not begrudge you that at all. Just want to let you know where I went. I hope the stream goes smooth. It is going smooth really right now. We're gonna probably be doing one of the longest quests in the game. No, maybe one of the hardest, but there's gonna be a lot of lore bits, by the way. A lot of lore bits that we're gonna get from this, by the way.
Where to?
Just a second.
Need a ride?
Drive. No museum yet. Grout's mansion. Vampires are extraordinarily resilient to gunfire. Guess who it is, guys?
You. What are you doing here?
Hey, I was gonna say the same thing, dude.
Out now.
Are you looking into Grout's disappearance too?
You should get out of here. This place is bad news. Pardon me.
Why? Well, what's inside, man? And he just fucks off, and they're just like, what the hell? I don't think we can leave. Oh shit, we can't leave. Yeah, this pretty powerful Malkavian, guys. At least powerful enough. I'm in danger is gone. Okay, Jake Fake, hang on. Okay, it's already getting creepy. I'm gonna add to that, but I replaced that with, I'm gonna show you in just a second there, Jake Fake. Whoa, what's going on? Please don't crash. I just entered this place. This place can get a little creepy. But I replaced that with this. Where's the Danger Ralph? I can't remember. It should be in the About page. Jake Fake. It should be in the About page. There's a new, yeah. I'm here, bud. Stupid ad. No, don't worry about it, Morgan. Or is it Danger Ralph? Shit. Of course, it doesn't work when I want it to. Oh, shit. Hang on. Maybe it's not working today. Oh, nothing's working today. There we go.
I'm in danger.
So Jake Fake, I replace it with that. Ralph Danger. Exclamation point, Ralph Danger. What the fuck, man? No, it's just, for some reason the sound bot wasn't working for a brief second. Thanks, LOL. Yeah, not a problem. Just Ralph Danger. Am I... I might shorten it to Ralph if it makes it easier. Not yet. What does it say here? You entered Grout's mansion and something about it doesn't feel quite right. Yeah, that's gonna be coming up a lot. By the way, those are all people. Yeah, this place is kind of creepy.
Oh, how awful. Did he at least die painlessly? To shreds, you say? Well, how is his wife holding up? To shreds, you say?
But all humans, which is significant. All humans, which is very significant. That's Grout, by the way. That's Grout. I'm guessing that's Grout. You guys are going to find out a lot about the Malkavian clan when we get through here, by the way. Oh, boy. That's gonna, yeah, this is gonna be a running theme, by the way. Fuck this place. Like, seriously, fuck this place. Alright.
Another unfortunate casualty to tide of time, insane asylums. I lament their loss not only as brokerage houses for the breadth and depth of human psychoses, but also I shall mourn the disappearance of that peculiar environment present only in an insane asylum. That palpable atmosphere of blistered brains and churning bowels, the odoriferous melange of freely flowing bodily humors, that gently rolling cacophony of distant sobs and screams, the muttered cursing at perceived enemies, and the blissful gurgling of the lobotomized, like a newborn babe discovering the sky. I shall still find test subjects as surely as I find bloody sustenance in the night, but this climate, I fear, may never be replicated.
So give you an impression of what he was as a human being. Perception at once shapes the mind and rules over time. Time, however, erodes human perception, and then then in turn warps the mind. The mind is capricious, having various effects on perception, time, and the mind itself. With harmony, progress is made. Oh, this puzzle. Fuck. Mind, time, perception. I actually have to either unalive this guy. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. Morbid, but here we are. So reading that again. Shapes the mind and rules over time. This is a really cool puzzle, by the way. I'm going to take a picture of this because this is actually pretty cool. This is some really, really great writing. Not just from the person that conceived the writing for the game, but it's great philosophy and psychology as well. I really like this. I really do like this. One shape the mind, rules over time. Time, however, erodes the human perception, and then it warps the mind. The mind is capricious, so we'll start with perception, go to the time, then the mind. That was quick. Okay, so we have to go back a little bit. Oh, that's quick. Is that... Okay, never mind. mine over time. Oh, I didn't need to kill that guy. I feel bad now. Oh well. This guy has a huge mansion, by the way. Way bigger than the well, yeah, actually it's comparable to the other place that we can say is pretty huge. Getting creepier. For those of you who have issues with well, the perceptions of mental health, like the terrible perceptions of mental health, this section is not going to be for you. For that, I am truly sorry, because I don't like perceptions of mental health being shown like this. Grout, obviously, is one of those doctors, or rather psychiatrists, that thinks that people are, the mentally ill are, like an underclass of people. It's really dark, and I don't like it. Do that a little bit so we can get our blood area. Should have saved a couple of them. Yeah, let's just say though that this this section does not have a very palatable sort of understanding of mental illness and mental health. Like for real, there's some parts of this game that didn't really age too well. Oh, okay. Like really did not age too well. In fact, at some point, BTM LARP communities had to tell people to stop playing Malkavians that were well, acted stupid, essentially, is what the case was. They called them fish malks. Because it was a very, very reductive way of looking at mental illness, the way some people played.
Often I reflect with great regret on the missed opportunity that was my infector. Had I been conscious after the attack, I could have stopped the orderlies from locking her in the roaming pen. What I would give for just one interview, a few simple questions of the plague-ridden woman who met her end that dawn. Of course, there is no guarantee she would have been any more helpful than my current crop of test subjects, mewling wretches. Few could be called enthusiastic. Given the nature of the tests, I cannot expect the same fervor from all, but a modicum of cooperation would be appreciated. Animals. The one called John went so far as to gnaw off his arm and escape into the floorboards like some feral rodent. I still hear him scurrying about at night. He must be making an atrocious mess in there.
Fair enough, Fair enough, Snowdy. Fair enough. Right, this video, or sorry, this level could probably use. Is that guy? No, I think I'm alive. I think he's not alive. This is probably one of those cases where I probably should have invested in some firearms, or even started using them. But I don't think this character really needs to. With Fortitude, you can cheat through a lot of this game with Fortitude, just in itself. I feel that way anyway.
My studies proceed at a languid pace. I'm mired in a foul ennui as my wife's illness advances. My subjects grow restless without proper supervision, but I cannot pull myself back from this black depression. How many nights I've wasted now, gazing from the tower walk, pondering the frailty of existence.
I mean, I like how deep and contemplative his character is, but he is an awful, awful human being. Like, we would take notes from him in order to war crime properly, because he is awful to his patients. He has the worst view of people with mental illness, even though he's a psychiatrist. Might as well. Like, the worst view. I think it's I think it was more powerful when I got here, though. I remember using the axe here a lot too. Yeah, I'm really being stingy with like my cash and stuff like that. I don't know if it wouldn't have been a bad idea to maybe invest in the fire axe, though. The fire axe is a little slow. I'm going to be honest. I don't mind using the knife for a lot of this, and there's no durability, so we don't have to worry about losing durability. He's going to get into some lore bits in a bit here. An unsuspecting person. I mean, it's weird that this game kind of regards what you're doing here as not attacking innocent people. You're going to learn in a bit that the reason they're acting like this is because of Grout. Like I said, Grout is an awful human being. This place. I'll wait for this guy to come to me. Oh, shit. Not have to worry about a lot about blood here, so I'm glad this mission does that at least capably well. Shit. Oh, shit. Thank fuck for fortitude. Of course, this is one of the reasons why this becomes one of the longest missions, too. You don't have to worry about blood. You could just attack one of your enemies and drain theirs. Guy with the claws is probably more dangerous than the girl with the... Oh, he's on the left. Okay. Dangerous than the girl with the knife. Just because the claws can do way more aggravated damage. And he attacks faster. Still, though. I think I was also more proud. Yeah. Actually, come to think of it, I keep forgetting that with more melee, skill in melee, your weapon attacks become faster, so I should have remembered that. So maybe I should have just gotten the axe. Would have probably been a good idea. We're surviving pretty well. We're not... It's not like we're having an issue, but... Seriously.
After decades of solitary study into this affliction, I have learned that it is by no means mine alone. Indeed, the city is home to an entire society of similarly afflicted individuals with whom I've only recently made contact. They are an understandably standoffish sort, by and large, but I have been able to confirm with them that the condition is indeed vampirism, which apparently comes in a multitude of strains, each with a spectacular set of symptoms such as invisibility and even a sort of lycanthropy. Through numerous official interactions with the governing body of this secret society, I have concluded that their fundamental understanding of the vampiric condition is woefully lacking and mired in suspicion and pseudo-religious dogma that would make a Turk balk for its strictures. Indeed, they seemed impressed with my studies and the eloquence with which I was able to present them. Apparently, the typical sufferer of my particular strain of vampirism is far from the vanguard of the King's English. So impressed were they that they even offered me an office in their government, a rather high office by the sound of things. I believe I shall accept. If nothing else, it should provide a lofty vantage point from which to observe the breadth and epidemiology of the affliction so that I may move more expeditiously toward a cure.
That's the lore. That's lore. I'm going to add to the lore. And just so I don't have to add it later, I'm going to add a second one as well. Because he's telling us about Vampire Society which we know a lot about because we're like deep into it. And then he's going to get into like him discovering his, let's just say, eccentricities as of being a Malkavian. Do any enemies use any new melee weapons until the end of the game? I think there are a lot of enemies after the sewer level primarily use guns. Yeah, I think that's around that time, Snowdy. It's around that time that we may want to consider using guns as well. Right, I'm Ventrue. Ventrue don't have reflections. Believe it or not, Ventrue do not have reflections. That's... yeah. Oh, she's gonna attack me. Okay. Oh, shit. All I need is one. I'm not sure what to do here. There's going to be a lot of these, by the way. A lot more of these. Oh, shit. Freaky ass shit, man. So, yeah. Malkavians are kind of strange after a fashion. They have the ability to draw you into their delusions, into their psychoses. That's kind of their big power. That and, of course, being, like, basically precogs because of their abilities. They're pretty awesome, but I don't know. They used to be my favorite for quite some time. But quite a few people just don't understand, in my opinion, don't have the empathy to understand mental illness enough to really, in my opinion, play a really good Malkavian. A lot of people have Grout's sort of sensibilities when it comes to mental illness. It's really dark. The first time, Eximus, the first time I played this, I went Nosferatu, and boy was I confused. Yeah. Because Nosferatu really is different from everything else. Something in here? Oh, shit. Never mind. Got it. Oh, okay, that's creepy. Oh! That's not a mirror, that's a window. Sorry, my friend. Oh, shit! Good thing my swings, my swings are wide. Yeah, Eximus. Nosferatu is often seen as the clan that you play after you played the game with, like, one of the other clans first. And not Malkavian. Like, any other of the 5 clans that isn't, Nosferatu or Malkavian. That's, yeah. I know at least one YouTuber that's made a great video on this game, however, that would say that you should only play, Malkavian. Because of the way, because of the time that it saves you from having to learn, like, the game on its own terms from one of the other clans. But, you know, whatever. To each their own. Pick your flavor.
I have accepted the role of Primogen for Clan Malkavian, the dreadfully winsome label applied to the particular strain of vampirism I suffer, so named for some supposed vampire father figure of old. More poppycock grown from a backward culture that seems interminably drawn to children's tales and the fiction of Victorian romance, when it should concern itself with the science behind their suffering.
I don't disagree with them here, by the way.
For I have taken this office for no greater reason than to advance my research. I must make mention, however, that even among my would-be peers in this governing body of vampires, the level of paranoia and superstition is frightening. Their intelligence is not the question, no, indeed. As they courted me for this appointment, I had to suspect that their overtures were hand-tailored to what must be my obvious infatuation with reason, for the devil would do well to have such honey-tongued tempters. Even so, I could not help but notice the dressing of language these vampire leaders chose for their siren song. Whether it is born of habit, from addressing their unwashed, ill-educated subjects, or from their own deep-seated beliefs, their linguistic flourishes belie a faith in superstition over the providence of empirical reason that must be an all-pervasive theme in this society of darkest night. Damn it all, now I'm doing it too.
I'm going to add that to Edge. Man's got himself the case of the edge there, the edginess. There we go. All right, so more puzzles. Chaos, like the mind, can be understood only through the scientific process. I agree with that. Order, however, is only as good as the perception thereof. Time is the key that links the two and bears witness their ebb and flow. Let's see what we're looking at here. Chaos. Oh, that's straight up the symbol for chaos in Warhammer 40k. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm fucking wrong. I'm not wrong. Anyway, chaos. I'm not sure what that symbolizes. Order. That's order. That's perception. I think the key is the scientific process. No, time is the key. It's time. I don't think there's anything else around here that we can really use. Just gonna explore for a bit. Nope, don't want to go down there yet. Or at all, come to think of it. I think we came in through here. Yeah, we came in through here. I'm just looking around a bit just to make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think there's a lot you can get here in this. There's artifacts that sometimes some settings, some of the dungeons have. I don't think this is one of these the places that actually has a fetish or a magical item. That's chaos. Let's just read this again. So, I'm going to, just because it's mentioned twice. Oh, okay. It was chaos the entire time. It was always chaos. Chaos did nothing wrong, guys. Chaos did nothing wrong. The Chaos Space Marines got it right. The Chaos Demons are really saviors and angels. Tell me I'm wrong. Alright. Is there a way to completely mess up your character build in this game? I think so, yeah. Eximus, I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, you can. You can build it in such a way that you might get yourself locked out, or you find yourself stuck in a couple of things. Where is it? There it is. Oh, this puzzle. I hate this puzzle. So, a little thing about Grout. Grout's a genius. He's not just a... He's not just a psychiatrist. He's a lot of things. He's a lot of things. Maybe a bit of an inventor. This puzzle sucks, by the way. Oh, there is an item that we can get, I think. I don't want to have to add a death counter. I'm going to try to figure this out. I do not think we can go right under that. If we could, this would not be much of a puzzle. I'm going to put this away so I can actually, like, estimate my approximation of things in this room. Holy cow. When shit hits the fan for servers, it really hits the fan. It's been a heck of a day. Holy shit. You've been busy, haven't you, Tequila? I mean, it's pretty cool that you're finding, like, it sounds like you're finding, it's a pretty stimulating job if that's something, if they need you to, well, if you have to take your time away from my streams and your employer needs you to actually, like, spend a lot of time concentrating on it. Actually, hang on. I figured it out. Maybe crouching a little bit. I've noticed these are turned off. Oh. So what is this thing? Unknown. Game unknown. Maybe if you were a bit more goth, you would have a clue what this thingy is. You need research skill of at least 4 to use the item. My research is 4. Yep, research is 4. Oh, Tarufang. Never mind, I got it. Frenzy check modifier +1. Oh, okay. I mean, that's still a thing that we could use. This heavy fang could only have belonged to a ferocious predatory beast. You feel at ease knowing that there's one less of those in the world. Decreases your chance to frenzy. So this is more of a comfort item than it is an actual magical item, I think. That's what I'm getting at. 2 of them at the same time. Are you looking forward to Vampire Bloodlines 2? Yes, I am. Eximus, I am. I'm very much am. I don't know if I'm going to be playing it this Halloween month. I'm tempted to, but I might just play it on its own, to be honest with you. I might just play it on its own. Especially since people are kind of enjoying me playing this right now. Not a huge number of people, but the core group, basically the crew, the Guana crew, is at least enjoying this relatively. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm moving delicately through this because the moment I step through that electricity, I die instantly. That's exactly not what I want. I don't know why I'm doing this. The electricity's... Son of a bitch. It's still an issue. This place is just basically puzzle central. There's a lot of puzzles here. Got it. We got it. Son of a bitch. We're not going to touch that quite yet. Now we're going to touch it. Do we have to go back again? For fuck's sake. Unlocked Grout's Inner Sanctum. At least we're making good progress. That's good. See, this place is not so much scary. It's more of a mindfuck than it is scary. Like, it's an annoying mindfuck, I have to say as well. Like, it's really annoying. This place is really annoying to me. The amount of puzzle... Oh, yeah, we're at the beginning, I think? Yeah, we're at the beginning. It's leading us to where we need to go. I think they just left them there just to make sure that we have some blood. shit. Might as well. Gotta remember not to jam that F button with B too much. Might as well be full up, and I think it's right there. Inner Sanctum, guys. How do you feel about puzzle and action games? It's not really common nowadays. Yeah, I'm one of those people that doesn't really like heavy thought in the middle of my action. But this game's a little different. This game's a little different because it's not just an action game. There's a lot of dialogue, there's a lot of thinking, and the puzzles in this game kind of add to it instead of, like, make the game more frustrating.
As I expand my dealings with the vampire government, I have encountered a disturbing new symptom of this affliction. Frequently, in conversation, I will hear voices emanating from other vampires, voices that are not their own, but which seem to have insight into their lives beyond what I could gather from simple conversation. These voices seem to echo from deep within.
By the way, guys, 50k likes on clock side.
I'm certain if this symptom belongs to my strange realistic the voices are various and inconsistent. I dare not mention this symptom to my vampiric peers, for they have proven themselves true predators to whom I could be loath to reveal any sign of weakness. Indeed, these voices have counseled me against confessing their presence, and until I can confirm their source, I will listen. The information the voices have given me ranges from curious to frightening. The latter case is especially true of one powerful vampire whose name I shall not commit to recording in the interests of self-preservation.
Him trying to analyze the voices in his head while being paranoid of the voices, what the voices are telling him in his head. What a great psychiatrist. Right, we need to get something for this. Yeah, I'm thinking of a lot of the different flaws of Grout and his character. Well, that's a lot of them. Shit. Good thing we have fortitude. Gotta keep my fortitude meter up. It's saving my ass right now. This goes to serve. This serves us as a reminder that vampires are not the end-all, be-all of everything. They're not the worst creatures of the night. Some people are just worse than vampires. Ordinary people. We almost didn't make it through that. Pretty sure one of them drops a key or something. I wish I could say that's the toughest fight we have here, but things kind of get a little bit worse. Okay. Don't worry about it then. We're at full health and we're not too troubled. Okay, lockpicking. 5. Shit. Also, look at the surgical tools. Yeah, this guy was messed up. Kind of a dick. By the way, this is the Inner Sanctum. Oh, look at that. Qualifications. I can't really read them. the wrong button. There we go. So I missed it. Is this scientist creating minions or something? What I think he's doing, I think he's using his blood to create crazy people, essentially. Or rather, people with force mental illness on people. I think that's what he's doing. Like, he's a really messed up guy. He's basically using human beings to, well, further figure out what's wrong with him. Just keep in mind that Grout, I don't think he was recently turned into a vampire, but it's pretty damn clear that he's still struggling with it.
Phone died, I am back.
Oh, hey. Awesome. Good to see you, good to see you, Morgan. We're in a part of the game that's not really, probably the least tasteful of the game, least tasteful section of the game. When it comes to, well, yeah. First time I hadn't needed to use fortitude on one of these guys. Nice thing about doing this is you guarantee one of them is unalive. You use fortitude, you dick. Back this way. Fuck's sake. This guy was messed up. This guy was seriously messed up. Oh shit! Oh my god. It doesn't get any better than this, guys. It doesn't get any better than this. It acted like they were something other than human, I suppose. Yeah. Remember there's a World of Darkness supplement coming that used the G word for Roma. Oh, yeah. That sounds on par for the course, actually. Is there somebody that dropped the key card or something? Yeah, this place is convoluted as fuck. Not like I said before, it's not one of my favorite places. Blood Bluff won't work. I don't have a high enough skill in lockpicking. I probably should have invested. Actually, hang on. It would give me. Okay, if I did that at a security, it would still only give me 2. And I'd need at least 3. So that's kind of shitty. I don't think I'm locked out of this section because I don't think that's possible, but still. Is there a switch or something I missed? I guess not. It's one of the reasons I don't like this dungeon. It can really, really make it seem longer than it needs to be. Nope, this is back. I think this is backtracking. Yep, this is definitely backtracking. Nothing here. I don't have this. Well, doesn't let me use my strength to like remove the boards, which I don't think would really matter. Just go down here again. We have all the time in the world. We're a vampire. This guy didn't drop anything. This. At least this is forward. Hey, who's there? Interestingly mundane. He doesn't have any normal people in here, so this like that's kind of an interesting thing to hear. All right, there's that. But before that, explore this room over here. Oh, okay, that's where we're supposed to go. Fucking Grout's mansion. Oh, that's so dark. I mean, literally dark. Like, I can't really see. For fuck's sake. This is gonna... You know what? This is gonna go in the edgy category. Because this is a piss poor way of making me feel afraid of this place, but really just get annoyed.
I'm in danger.
Little bit. Also literally edgy, considering how much slashing damage these guys do. Ugh. So annoying. Wait, what? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Was I supposed to find something, or did I go the wrong way? Fuck's sake. So annoying. God, I hate this place. Maybe there's a secret passage in here somewhere. Oh, it gets worse, by the way. It gets worse. Is there like a secret passage I'm supposed to go through? I'm gonna go down here because that's where it led me in the first place. Even though it takes me down here. This, I believe, is where I entered. No, I think this is... I'm going the right way now. Nope. 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 All right. Can't do anything about that. That's where we entered in the sanctum. Then we went down here. We opened this area up. Unalived a couple of people that probably deserved it. Secret passage. Like a lever or something that I'm missing. Oh boy. This weird sort of light keeps blinking, and it's more frustrating than it is scary. Is there... I mean, okay. There's one area we can enter. Oh, this is where he studied his subjects. What a dick. I have a feeling if we unalive that last guy, we can get, like a key or something from him. Was he?
Freeze!
Ouch.
Oh!
Ow. You did attack so fast. God damn it. Ah, this place. This place. Back where we... closer to where we started. Is there anything we're missing from in here? Like a key card, a key. Like so much as a pamphlet showing us something. Like, oh, wow. Oh, that's... Okay. Exiting, giving everybody a photosensitive warning. Giving everybody a photosensitive warning because we're going into a room with blinking lights. Oh, and Sophia, thank you so much for the I love TikTok. I really appreciate that. You're awesome, girl. I really appreciate that. Okay. Just another warning, guys. This is going to be a flashing light. If you need to, like, leave for maybe, like, a couple of minutes, I'm going to be looking into it. It's just warning everybody just for any photosensitivity or if they have epilepsy. Because that's, that just comes out of nowhere.
I come back and get flashed. Love it.
Ha! All seriousness, though, guys. I'm going to be entering into a room with, like, a lot of flashing lights. Like a flashing light. It can be disturbing for people with epilepsy. So just giving you guys a forewarning. Right. Going once. Going twice. Sleepy, if somebody's on clock site, just maybe pin a message as a warning so that if anybody comes in, they could just leave if they need to. I don't want to give people, like, epilepsy because of this. All right. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, this sucks. Well, for me, this sucks too. I'm not epileptic. Oh, yeah, I'm not epileptic, but this really sucks. I'm not seeing anything, though. Wow, this really sucks. All right. I don't see anything. I don't see any keys. I don't see anything. Thank fuck, because this is really, really irritating for the eyes. Am I supposed to have lockpicking for this part? Shit, I disconnected.
I grew out of my epilepsy.
Welcome back, everybody on Purple Site. Sorry about that. I don't know why you disconnected. I think everything is still connected. Is everybody still around? Everybody still connected? Flag warning. Wow, that's really rough on the eyes. Let me look through these rooms again.
Sleepy can't pin or comment, can you?
Flag warning. Hang on. I can try to do that. Give me a second. I don't know why you guys can't pin it, though. Pin comment. There we go. No problems here. Okay, it must have been just the chat then. At this point, I'm going to start exploring things and just looking at anything. Not even a puzzle. I just have to find something. God, I wish this game had maps. This is another room. Oh, I think it's the same room. Yeah, it's the same room. Okay. Just can't be easy, can it? Came down here, entering here. Yep, from up here. Dang, autocorrect. No, not a problem. Not a problem, Sleepy Cat. Don't worry about it.
Don't tell me flash warning is against guild lines. That would be so wrong.
Guidelines would be so wrong. It isn't. I'm doing that as just a courtesy, Morgan. I'm just doing that as a courtesy. I'm doing it because I don't want to be, like, I'm not a dick. That's essentially why I'm doing it. Not because the TOS expects it, but because I feel like I'm better than that. That's the reason why. Because I know some people have, like, issues with flashing lights, and I don't want to be the kind of dick that just doesn't give a shit about that. You know, I kind of sort of have an issue with it myself. This guy was messed up.
No, I get why you are in love y'all for it, but I mean why we can pin flash warning.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, fair enough. I don't want to start looking up a walkthrough. I figured this out before. Jesus shit, fuck this place. I hope there's nothing stupid like I have to click this thing twice. Hang on.
As I expand my dealings with the vampire government, I have encountered a disturbing new symptom of this affliction. Frequently, in conversation, I will hear voices emanating from other vampires.
I should have gone into marriage counseling like I was suggested, lol.
Insight into their
Oh, really?
lives beyond what I could gather from simple.
If you enjoy what you do, that's the only thing I'd say. If you'd enjoy it, I'd go for it, in my opinion.
And I cannot be certain if this symptom belongs to my strain of the illness or theirs, for the voices are various and inconsistent. I dare not mention this symptom to my vampiric peers, for they have proven themselves true.
I'm going to go back for a second. I don't know about the audio, but parts of it keep reminding me of Earthbound. No, I mean, fair enough. Just looking for any, like, lingering items that might be anywhere in this place. Like anything, like a key, like a weird fetish. Hell, the guy's fucking diary. I don't fucking know. The only thing is, we got into the inner sanctum, and I have no idea.
I it, but I don't think it would last long. I may just split a couple up if I like the...
Wifey enough.
No, I'm fair enough. Fair enough, Morgan. The saddest thing about life is a lot of people don't find their calling. Their occupation, their long-term, like, job. Well, a calling is, there's a difference between a career and a calling. A calling is something that's apart from, like, attaching yourself to something that makes you a lot of money that you could do long term. A calling is something that responds to you more than it responds to others as you do it. In my opinion, it's something that you're passionate about that becomes part of your life as you do it to serve your life.
And a dirty old man.
God, this place sucks. I'm missing something, but I don't know what. Nothing on him. I may just break down and just get, like, a walkthrough or something. And this place is a dead end. It gives us nothing. Maybe, is there a secret passage down here?
For a dirty mid-LVL man, as I prefer I don't get older, I LVL up.
I like that better than getting older. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm a dumbass. I'm supposed to go up here, I think. Yep. That's exactly what I'm supposed to do.
Hey, hold it!
Well, don't yet. Just beat all. Whoa, that's rough. This guy's been crime scene. Like, really intensely crime scene. Holy shit. Alright, all I had to do was explore just a little bit more.
I hit LVL 41 7 days ago.
The voices have increased
Fair enough,
in
Morgan.
frequency and direction of late. They have begun to stay with me long after conversation has ceased and are serving as quite a distraction. I fear others are beginning to notice my preoccupation at the vampire gatherings. I am thinking again of the particular vampire of whom I spoke previously, who I dare not name for my growing fear.
Probably
If the
Kane.
voices are to be believed, then my caution is warranted, for they speak of his blackest crimes, both past and future. More than once, I have seen the suspicion in his eyes and heard the distrust in his voice when speaking with me. The fear must register on my face, as it is all I can do in these moments to keep from crying out in chorus with the voices.
I'm not going to add to that edge. It sounds like he's been legitimately afraid there. Like, legitimately afraid. Although there are enemies nearby. Getting closer and closer to the part that doesn't suck. The end. What the fuck? I'm gonna go back. Because I think this is the Inner Sanctum 3. Oh, more.
I am no longer safe. I know it. The voices have proven themselves authentic, and I have withdrawn from the Vampire Society entirely. My absence will no doubt draw attention, but I could no longer hold my fragile composure around the ravenous eyes of my vampire peers, especially not around him. The voices compelled me to make what I fear is a Faustian bargain, but I had to, for their demands are constant and merciless. I have secluded myself within the mansion. I know he will strike out at me. He will go to any length to achieve his ambitions, and he knows it, I know. I have taken precautions to protect my beloved wife. Her cure will have to wait until our immediate safety is guaranteed. The mansion was constructed with security in mind, but at that time I was not privy to the full range of vampire capabilities. The voices echo in the
Time's up on the
twisted
gift target. Is there a way to
corridors of
take
my
the timer away
psyche.
for it?
Dark whisperings of a macabre and formless menace, the approach of which portends an end to all of this.
So you can see how he's grown increasingly hinged. Let me redo the. I'm gonna add to. Well, I'm gonna hang on. Timer's out, so I'm just gonna renew the timer. And thank you so much for your contributions to that, Morgan. Again. Perfect.
I got you, my friend.
Awesome. Thank you so much. But all the same, Morgan, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Oh, shit. Right, this part.
Laser, was it your birthday recently?
No. My birthday's right at the end of January.
Mine's was 7 days ago.
Happy birthday, Morgan. I'm happy to hear that. So that's super creepy. I'm gonna add that to the actually scary. Because that creeps me the fuck out, man. This guy basically has a Mr. Freeze sort of background, a Mr. Freeze sort of motivation.
Oh, I scrolled up and saw the comment. Happy birthday, Morgan.
Really creepy. But, I mean, I think it's pretty well known to everybody at this point that Grout was a little unstable. We found him. That's Grout, guys. That's Grout. But before that, shit. Well, nah, he seems pretty sane to me. Sane to me. And here we go. Don't sneeze.
Crowds, lay low and be cleansed by the flames.
One of the coolest antagonists of this game, by the way. I'm not Grout. You already killed him.
Crowd is dead? Pity it could not be by my hand. No matter. Soon your self-made kings and false prophets and all who bear the mark of the beast will be washed from the earth for the coming of the Lord.
Who the hell are you?
As you burn, tell them it was Grünfeld Bach who sent your damned soul to that lake of fire. All agents of Satan shall return to whence they came.
Yeah, he is kind of funny, Snowdy.
This display serve as a promise to all who serve the Archfiend Lacroix. I'm coming for you, Lacroix. By the power of the Lord, I will cleanse your black soul.
You hear the screaming in the background. Yeah, whatever, man. Oh yeah, we have to get the fuck out of here. Anything we can pick up. We're gonna be using a lot of fortitude, by the way. Please don't tell. Oh shit. Well, we might be using a couple of those blood packets. Get away from me, you dick. Oh my god. It's worse every time. Oh boy.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Okay. Hang on. I gotta turn that one down. Shit. I actually already thought I did. Where is it? Volume. There we go. There we go. Now it should be way, way less. Give that a try again, Neo.
Lower that M. High volume emoji.
Wait, what? It had to be added, guys. It had to be added. We may have to use some blood. Yeah, we're gonna use some blood.
lizard, lizard.
There we go. That's better.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
That's way better.
Lizard.
Now he's gonna follow me. Fuck these guys. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Time.
Lol, didn't to blow your lizard eardrums out there.
There we go. Just like a last action. Well, not a last action hero, but there we go. There's Grout. There's Grout's mansion. Shit. All right. Yeah, it didn't blow your out there. I probably could even turn it down a little bit more. Hang on. I'm gonna turn it. I like it to be just a little bit lower than like yellow because I have like the sound levels here. I like it to be a little bit lower than yellow. It's still kind of into yellow a little bit, but there we go. That's as low as I probably should make it. Otherwise, it's going to be hard to hear. Had to, though. Last lizard hero. Pretty much, Neo. Pretty much. All right, before anything else, I'm not going to LaCroix. I'm going to go to Nines because I want to get an explanation. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. TikTok is bothering me a little bit. Give me a second. Got the little puzzle they make me do every day. If I don't even know why they get me to do it.
Ah, time for a peaceful night after a job well done.
In this game? Sure. Yeah, why not? Definitely. Well, gotta run. Take care, Sleepy. No, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to talk to Nines to find out why he decided to go visit Grout. Because I want an explanation. He just kind of walked out of there casually and he said, don't go, and it was really, really nasty to me. So I kind of want to know what the fuck was going on with Nines there. Oh, I'm not leaving. Oh, you're talking. Sorry, never mind. Well, gotta run. Oh yeah, with the fire. Never mind. Sleepy, I'm a dumbass. I forgot. I forgot that their time. Yeah, I should realize that. Never mind. Never mind.
BTW, how would you compare the flavor and texture of Slim Jacobs and Jacob Jerky?
Like to each other, or just...
Did you find your missing Malkavian?
I found his ashes, but the real problem is I think Nines did it.
Beg your pardon?
I saw Nines at the Primogen's mansion, and now the Primogen is dead.
I don't know. I don't know what scored Nines.
Compared to each other, yes.
Come on, this can't be right.
Slim Jacobs are really tough and like salty and oily. But Jacob Jerky has a nice, very, like, chewy texture to it. Not as salty. Could use a little, I don't know. It could be a little more tender, you know? Just saying. Both are pretty good, though, in their own right. That's just what I would like. That's just what it looked like. I don't know.
This is a total smear job. LaCroix can't meet Nines head on. So this is how he's gonna shank him.
That's probably it.
LaCroix ain't gonna make friends on the street with these fools. Underhanded shit like that catches up. Usually get paid back in creative and painful ways. Stake you with your own femur, that kind of thing.
I'm supposed to go back to LaCroix. He wants to know about the Primogen.
You do what you gotta do.
I don't like this.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Where's Nines?
You went to go look into something. What?
I just saw him at Alistair Grout's mansion.
Say what?
The Malkavian Primogen was killed, and I saw Nines leaving the scene.
Yo, that's bullshit. I don't know if you this on point, but you best not be saying that shit too loud. I know what he's out doing, and it doesn't have anything to do with the Kendall Road. If not, I'm really concerned.
I want to believe you, but I know what I saw. Sorry. Whatever. You got a couple minutes?
Yeah? Yeah? Who do you want to know about?
Never mind. Shit. Gotta remember, I have to leave these conversations. I can't just press exit.
Yeah?
Did you change the voice for TTS on purple, by the way? It sounds different.
I don't remember the original one. So, but it is different, Neo. It is different because I had to re-add it again.
Hey, I heard that. Heard anything?
I'll let you know what I have. PewDiePie. I mean, girl. I mean, whatever. So Nines is nowhere to be found. And I just saw him leave Grout's mansion. So I have to go back to LaCroix and tell him what I saw. Meaning that we're going to start some shit, whether we like it or not. Some shit's going to go down because I saw Nines at Grout's mansion. So that's fun. That's fun. Always in a day's work, man. In a day's work. I'm going to talk to Strauss. Because there are a lot of great reactions these people have to different things that happen in the game.
Hello, Neonate. How can I be of assistance?
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
Of course.
Few questions.
What is it you would like to know?
He doesn't know shit.
Of course.
I'm out of here. Yeah, it seems like a proper time to say not my problem and take a nap. Yeah. Trust me, this becomes a huge thing in the game. Just like a huge thing. Like a huge thing in the game. Like, oh man. It's probably one of the better parts of the game too. But it actually does add to the politics once we get to LaCroix. But we'll wait after we get to LaCroix. Also, I'm full up on health and on blood. We only have to use one blood pack, and I don't even think we really needed to. It's almost like the plot is starting. Yeah, actually, that's true. Snowdy, that's actually a good way of putting it. In fact, I'm just going to do it ahead of time. Politics. I heard once from one person say, politics is dumb, but very important. I agree with the first part. What? I mean, fair enough, but I'm not sure why you're doing that, Morgan. Hey, Chunk.
Evening there. Something burning? Ooh, smells like someone burnt the burgers.
Never changed, Chunk. I don't smell anything. I've got an appointment with LaCroix.
Sure,
LaCroix.
I'll open her up for you. Jeez, I could go for one of them double-spaced burgers with the onions and the cheese and some bacon and a guacamole. Ooh.
Thanks, Chunk. Take it easy. Chunk. His name's Chunk.
Got distracted seeing loading screens. Assumed you went kaput.
No. I mean, this game has crashed a couple of times, but not before I've saved a couple of saved, so. Oh, shit.
The Primogens still haven't been contacted by Grout. I thought I made it clear that you were not supposed to come back until we had heard from him.
First of all, Grout no longer exists.
Grout's dead? What?
Yeah, and this guy, Bach, set his house on fire. Nearly killed me. Actually, kind of close, yeah.
Bok! Every time I think he's lost the scent. So, Bok killed Grout to draw me out.
Seemed like Grout was already dead when I arrived.
Bok is a hunter. They stalk and kill our kind to appease their god. But like many mortals, their so-called faith is nothing but a conduit through which they quench their killing urge. Well,
from Star Wars, Sophia. If you'd let me finish.
Let you finish? With whom do you presume you're speaking?
Do you want me to slap you, boy? Fuck off, man. I can't. I have no choice but to tell him the truth. Headcanon. Yeah, he does actually sound a little bit like C-3PO. I do not like LaCroix. He's my least favorite character in this game. I have no choice. I have to tell him. The game's not going to let me lie to him. I was just going to add. God damn it. I saw Nines there.
Look at me. Are you sure it was Nines Rodriguez? Because if it was, the consequences... Do you know where this might lead? Do you really have any idea?
Well, why didn't you tell me, Captain Dramatic? It's like, you want to go find him and kill him? No. Oh, man. I'm positive it was Nines. This may mean war with the Anarchs. Is that right? Damn it.
It means, under most circumstances, I would call a blood hunt on the murderer immediately. However, the Anarchs of this city may interpret such an action to be a declaration of war. I do not want a war with them. This decision will take some time. I need to confer with the Primogen on this. In the meantime, I've come to a decision on the Ankaran sarcophagus, and I believe that for the safety of the inhabitants of this city, we need to place the sarcophagus under Camarilla protection until its contents can be confirmed. You're becoming quite indispensable to me. So, out of all my available personnel, I'm going to entrust the retrieval of the sarcophagus to you. It was quietly delivered to the Museum of Natural History.
There we go, the museum. I'll go at once.
The manifest from the Dane shows there was a small box from the same dig on board, but it was listed as missing. Keep an eye open for it. It may have been overlooked. It's crucial we get the sarcophagus in our possession within the next few hours.
You know, LaCroix, all these tasks have left me a little short on cash, man. I do need a little scratch to get some of this stuff done.
Yes, of course. Here, I can't have one of my representatives running around wearing attire befitting a cut-rate funeral parlor. Invest it carefully.
Damn! Okay. We're rolling in dough right now, guys. We're rolling in it. We're rolling in it. All right. So what do I do now?
Here are the keys to the front door of the museum. The sarcophagus should be in an examination room of some sort. There's a small security staff on site, but I don't want a massacre. Mortals are just as easy to deceive as they are to kill.
I mean, I haven't unalived anybody unjustly so far, so I don't know why you keep having... All right, LaCroix. I have to get a few things I need to prep for this. Maybe I'll finally get that fire axe. Museum front door keys. Not bad. Not bad at all. Intelligence. Just need a little bit more, and then we'll be able to maybe get some balls rolling on the research. Now that I fingered nines, they're going to have something different to say. So I might want to go back to the last round to see what they have to say. Quite the development, guys. Quite the development. So Nines might be a murderer. I mean, insofar that you can actually, like, legitimately kill a vampire as a vampire. I mean, they do have strict rules about this sort of thing, but I mean, like any society that wants to keep,
No
Sorry.
survivors equals no witnesses, just saying.
Yeah, exactly. I could have, and the game won't let me lie. The game won't let me lie. Won't let me tell, won't let me just blame it on, like, Bach or something. Won't let me just lie and tell him, no, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't see anything. I just saw a dead grout. He was staked. Not my problem, not my fault.
Listen, kid, you did what you had to do. Just a messenger, right?
Yeah, at least you're understanding, Jack. What do you think happened?
It's a ruse by LaCroix so you can call the blood on Nines. Standard smear job, textbook candy bullshit.
Dude, hey, Romans. You just missed it, Romans. You just missed it. I did a whole bunch of wet work before you came, man. A whole bunch of wet work. Nines has enough kindred protection. He shouldn't have to hide. Actually, sorry. What can I do to help?
You just eager to please, ain't you? I could give a goddamn shit, but I'm sure the boys here would appreciate it if you kept the business as usual. You hear me?
I can do that.
You measly fuck. You got a lot of nerve showing up here, man.
Fuck you. You know what I would... Never mind. Easy, Skelter.
You think of Nines. Said he killed a goddamn printers.
I just saw him there. At least I think I did.
I'm willing to believe you were a patsy in all this, but I'll be watching you here.
Fair enough. I'm not... Where did Nines go?
Don't expect to see him until this bullshit is resolved. Yeah? Yeah? Who do you want to know about?
Oh, okay. He has nothing else.
Yeah?
All right, let's see what Damsel has to say about it. My waifu, man. Hey, girl.
Heard anything?
Really? You don't have anything to say about me? Never mind.
Goddamn Tammys. You guys are all the same.
Trust me, where Nines is right now, he couldn't be safer. Unless he decides to go out, like, for a nature walk. All right. We don't have any other quests right now. No other quests. So, I guess it's right to the museum, guys.
Incredible this, incredible that.
We don't really get to, like, pick up any new quests, I think, until Hollywood anyway. And we still have to finish the quest with the, with the serial killer. So there's that. But I'm really glad we resolved the plague, the plague cult. We did actually quite a bit, and we're still stocked up on blood, so we should be fine. The museum shouldn't take us too long, I don't think. Let's see. We only have one chance to get that artifact, by the way, for Pisha.
Hop in.
I think I have to talk to LaCroix. LaCroix. Maybe I need some more coffee. Jonk, is he going to give us more of a conversation?
You go right on up and see Mr. LaCroix. Cover me, Tubbs! Must have dozed off there a minute.
Don't ever change, Chonk. Let's go to that museum, guys. It's time for a day at the museum. Where the fuck is Nicolas Cage when we need him? Anyway.
The car is waiting.
I'm ready to go.
There is a degree of immediacy attached to this task. Work fast. And, as on the Dane, you are not to open the Ankaran sarcophagus for any reason. Excuse me. Oh, and to show my appreciation for your dedicated service to me, I have secured you a haven nearby, in the Skyline apartment building. I hope it's to your liking.
Oh. I got it anyway. I got the Skyline apartment. Cool. So guys, we're gonna have a nice we're gonna have a nice place to stay in. I don't know how long it's gonna last. It's not gonna last long. Thanks. Please have my ghoul informed to move there too. Might be a good time for us to go there, guys. Fuck it. I'm going there right now. Gonna talk to Heather too. Oh shit, we gotta get another wad of cash from Venus as well. Shit. There's never a dull moment, even when we want there to be. All right. Wait, you get the new apartment? I thought the only one was the Santa Monica one. No, Snowdy. You can get an apartment from LaCroix if you, I guess, eventually. I think part of the reason why is because I'm Ventrue. I think he just kind of values people that are kind of in clan.
Money, right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
$250, hell yeah. Let's visit the homestead. I mean, why not? Pretty close, relatively close to the cab. What's up, man? You're not shooting at me this time. How you doing, buddy? Oh, you don't like to talk, huh? All right. Let's see how ritzy this place is. Not bad. Oh, hey, there's Heather. Hey, Heather, how you doing? Oh, shit. I don't remember this being here when I broke into this place the last... You know what? It's fine. Shotgun shells. Awesome. I don't use guns, but whatever. Oh, wow, that's creepy. I have no idea who these are, by the way. But, pretty big place, huh? Unknown. Item gained unknown. Fortitude duration. Hang on. Wow. Okay. Galgium. Holding this tough-hewn ember stone gives you a sense of peace, and even a glimmer of hope for salvation. You are able to hold the effect of passive disciplines as long as you possess Galgium. Their durations are increased by 25%. So is presence part of that? Because that really helps my character right here. We're chasing after the meta guys. Yeah, this place. Yeah, Snowdy, no kidding. This place looks like fuck, man. I wouldn't be able to afford this place even if I was a famous streamer who got a lot of cash. Damn. So we're racking up some of the relics, guys. This is pretty awesome. A protean presence and fortitude. So that's awesome. That works especially well for this character. That means I could get my effects to last longer. And he left me a few blood packets too. My man LaCroix knows how to take care of his people. Might as well take advantage of it. Hey, girl.
Finally, you're back. I thought maybe something happened to you. I shouldn't even think such a thing. I mean, if you disappeared, how could I go on? But you're here now. I'm so glad when you're near me.
Guys, prepare to feel really bad about what's going to happen with this girl. Like, really bad. God damn. Holy shit. Calm down, my pet. Looks like a certain ghoul needs her blood fix. Actually, I should give her that. You already burned that blood I gave you? I mean, doesn't it last like a month? Mercurio needs only one serving of blood per month for him to, de-age and, get vampire powers and stuff, but... Looks like a certain ghoul needs her blood fix. Oh, boy, that's morbid.
Blood? What do you mean?
I fed you my blood that night. That's why you feel so alive.
I didn't mean
Shit.
anything by it. Please, give me your blood.
I don't know. Maybe I should give it. No. Here. Don't waste it. Jesus.
Feeling. It's love. Oh, all I can feel is love for you.
Jesus. Damn you, LaCroix. Yeah, LaCroix really knows how to take care of his folks when he when you do a lot of terrible stuff for him.
Oh, I'm touching myself tonight.
All right, yeah. Morgan, you do make a good point. You do make a good point. This is also about Chicka Wow Wow counter. Because blood kind of does that for people. Vampire blood kind of does that for people. Holy shit. Oh, man. That's when I alt tab. When the picture freezes, guys, it's because I'm alt tabbing out. It's just this game, yeah. Wow. Okay, this is where things start getting really exploitative. I'm not gonna hide it. I'm not gonna hide it. How amusing. I'd rather you showed your love with gifts.
I almost forgot. I got a college loan check today. Here, I want you to take some of the money.
Oh, wow. This is the point where you feel really bad. This is the point where you realize this girl's life is pretty much over because of you. That's it? You better have more next time you're worth. Wow. So you can be kind of abusive or really outwardly abusive. Oh my god. Oh, I need a minute. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is the worst thing we've ever done. Yeah, this is war crime time. I gotta make it up to you guys. War crime time. Your college loan? Yeah. Thanks, I could use a new pair of clothes. Sorry, I could use some new clothes. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'll try to get more, when I can.
Do I need any blood? Good. I'll come back later in case you want to give me something else. We don't really need blood right now, so I'm not going to take any from her. But that's a new war crime. Yeah. Try talking to her again. I don't think you can get more from her, but we'll see about that. Just give me a second. New war crime. This is pretty much what it is. Extorted money from indentured vamp blood addict. No guilt. Jesus Christ. I mean, we do feel guilty, but you know what? It's just funnier to label it that way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Why do we live this life? Oh man. And technically it's a loan, so it's not really hers. It might show another awful thing. Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can't get more from her. Hurry up. There we go. Even though she gave us pretty much her life savings, just because we asked her to. And she's just gonna sit here waiting for us, by the way. Holy shit, that's based.
Did you miss me? Judge.
That's cool. I should check my... Oh, man. Cool. I mean, it's a really small screen, so we're probably not going to play games on it, but whatever.
Anything for you.
Share your blood. Oh, yeah. Change your appearance.
Okay.
Okay. So, guys, pleasant surprise or dark and gothic? I'll leave it up to you guys. I'll let you guys vote on it. Because I've made enough terrible decisions on behalf of this young lady. Two. Goddamn. Okay.
Surprise.
Dark and Gothic. Surprise. Okay. Goth. I got 2 for Goth and 1 for Surprise. Dark and Goth. 3 for Dark and Gothic. Any other takers? I want to see what they come up with. I think she actually looks pretty good as Dark and Gothic. Pleasant Surprise is the darkest thing in the game and honestly might get you banned. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what the darkest thing in the game is. I'm pretty sure pretty sure it's going to be like 3-1 Dark and Gothic. And I think we're going to leave her as Dark and Gothic. It's definitely going to... Let me put it this way. The way she dresses is definitely a Hot Topic thing. All right. So next time we see her, she's going to be goth, dressed up as a goth. That reminds me, I should explore my own apartment to see if there's anything around here. Guess not. It feels nice to come up to this building and not have to sneak around in the vents. It just goes to show you how far we've come. Look at this place, man. Look at this place. Look at this place. This place looks awesome. I'm taking a bunch of pictures. The goth outfit is amazing, though. Pleasant Surprise is the darkest thing in the game. Honestly, might get you banned. Fair enough. Then we'll stick with goth for now. Goth seems to be the safest option we have. Man, I'd be happy to even just have like a quarter of this space, man. Yeah, guys, the place I live in is actually really, really small. Like, okay, it's not as small as just this one room, but it's kind of close to that. Like, this bottom floor is pretty much it. That's my apartment. You know what? Actually, that's pretty much accurate. Remove the height. Maybe cut it off here. A little bit higher, and that's my apartment. This bottom floor. Actually, this might be bigger than my entire apartment. I hate being poor. Anyway. All right, guys. Let's see if we can't get the museum done. Now you get to sneak around in vents for fun. Yeah, exactly, the good doctor. Do the rest of the clans dislike the Nosferatu? Eximus, I don't think they dislike them, per se. It's more... How can I put it? You know the kind of snotty attitude people have towards people that are lower than them? You've got elitists that think they're so much better and think that the poor people beneath them are just like...
a walk-in closet in this place is bigger than the last place I lived.
Yeah. No doubt, Morgan. No doubt. But yeah, as I was saying about how the rest of the clans view the Nosferatu. Yeah, Eximus, yeah. They don't really hate the Nosferatu, they just think that Nosferatu is just naturally below them. Which is a kind of a shitty way to view the Nosferatu, because the Nosferatu are actually quite dangerous.
Going somewhere?
Museum. The Nosferatu are actually very dangerous. Very dangerous. Just with the things they can do and the information they collect, and the kind of things that they can find. They have a lot of leverage in vampire society. But too many of the other clans underestimate the Nosferatu. And they kind of see them as like beneath them, like very, very literally beneath them. But they still respect the Nosferatu enough to know that if they piss off the Nosferatu, they could be in some major problems, or they could get themselves in major trouble. Because if there's anybody that knows the secrets anywhere in the vampire society, or in the vampire society, it's the Nosferatu. That's their thing. They know things. They make it their business to know things. And they'll never stop until they find out everything they can. That's the big thing about the Nosferatu. Not to mention that if you ever catch a Nosferatu, you're probably not going to survive the night. They're also unreasonably strong. As you could probably tell, they're one of my favorites. So no unaliving. We've been pretty good about that so far. But no unaliving. We have to look out for the fetish that Pisha is looking for. We only have one chance to get it. Once this mission is over, that's it. If we miss it, we can't get it. No. Oh, right. Yeah. It's just, never mind. I spent too many time. I've watched too many of the Jurassic Park movies. I assumed everybody sees them as naturally unfortunate. Yeah, like, I mean, I think the best, some of the more empathetic vampires might actually pity them, but, you know, they just have the most downsides in terms of being a vampire. I guess. But once we actually get to the Nosferatu Warren, you're going to see two sides of a different coin, or two sides of the same coin. One person that absolutely loves being a vampire, which he'll brag about it up and down, and one person that absolutely hates being a Nosferatu. Sorry, I should have said Nosferatu. One person that loves being a Nosferatu, and one person that absolutely despises it. The thing is about the Nosferatu as well is they like to play sick jokes on people. Like, finding the most attractive person that they can find with the shittiest attitude, and then make them a Nosferatu. Like, taking an attractive person and just warping them by embracing them. But then on the other side of it, there are people that absolutely hate human society, hate the fact that they are very, very introverted and forced to actually interact with human society, and then they're given the ability to just be immortal and hang out on the internet all day and be invisible. Like, seriously. The rest think that they're better than Nazis, but they respect them out of fear and the information that they leverage. Yeah, Eximus, that's it. Yeah. Sorry, love the lore of this universe. That's exactly it, Eximus. They pity them, or they kind of dislike them, or they think they're kind of gross, but they know that if they piss them off, their lives could get interminably worse. Because the Nosferatu don't really take kindly to being fucked with. Here's what the Nosferatu are notorious for. I should add a lore bit, because I'm adding a lot of lore. They're notorious for being, well, ugly. Or at least not, what am I doing? Not having an appearance that is fashionable for human society, which is why they have to keep themselves hidden. But that's just it. They're really, really good at keeping themselves hidden. They know how to hide. Like, that's their thing. They know how to hide. They know how to keep themselves from being seen, and they know the best places to find the best shit. And that's the last thing. That's the last thing. They know where it can be found, what information somebody needs to know, and they will ask the highest price for the shit that they can find or for what they know. I know a lot of people don't like I know a lot of people might not like playing the Nosferatu, like in the tabletop or the LARP, but honestly, I think they're one of the best clans, man. Because they're the kind of clan that has to be, like, they're outwardly monstrous in terms of their appearance, so you have to be really creative with them. It's not just, I guess that's part of being a vampire. Yeah, actually, that's true, Sophia. Like, that's a big part of this game, too. Every vampire has to hide who they are, because, I mean, like, it's been brought up in the game a couple of times. Because, like, you know, I'll trade you a haunted house, Sleepy. If vampires' society was revealed to the world in World of Darkness, they'd be eradicated in a second. There's already hunter societies that want to go after them. In one particular lore point. Yeah, thanks for the lore info. Appreciate you. No, not a problem, Eximus. I love lore myself, and this game's lore, this universe's lore is just extensive and awesome. It's the best part about it. The game is not the greatest, well, not this game, but the tabletop and the LARP are not really that great to me, but the lore of the game itself is really good. What was I going to say? Every vampire, yeah, they have to remain hidden, and show yourselves. On top of that, in later editions, but there's a government agency that knows about vampires almost to a T, called Torchlight, I think, and they make it their business to hunt vampires or capture them. So it gets worse than that. It gets worse than just medieval societies into the modern day trying to hunt vampires, which they do, and they're often successful at doing. Torchlight is a government agency that actually knows most stuff about vampires, and they have like all the best technology to keep them defended. However, vampires are smart. Most vampires are smart. They know how to adapt to that, and they often do, which is why even with Torchlight out and about, they know how to like hide themselves even better than they have before, use technology for their purposes, acquire military technology. Like, I mean, there's no end to how extensive vampires, to what extent vampires will serve themselves by adapting to the world around them. And they will keep making new vampires that know about technology and all that stuff. It's really deep. It's really deep. It's, you would think by now that vampires would be threatened by a bunch of different sort of human interests. But no, they're that smart. They're that cunning. And it's really cool. Sorry, I went on waxing. I went on just lore dumping on you guys for a minute there, but this game's that good. Shit. Nope, that's the. What's that now? Somebody left the radio on. Office key. That'll help.
The lore is fascinating.
The lore is fascinating, yes. World of Darkness has all sorts of great lore. Not just vampires. Werewolf the Apocalypse is actually another great one, too. Like, Werewolf the Apocalypse is really great, actually, as well. I want to actually learn more about that one. But the thing is about vampires... Alright, so the essential difference between vampires and werewolves in World of Darkness is werewolves are more powerful than vampires physically and about as cunning and about as strong. Like, they keep themselves hidden, too. They even have a few extra advantages that makes it easy for them to... Oh, cool. Makes it easy for them to actually keep themselves out of the human's view. Alright, I'm going to add a genuinely scared you that. Like, for example, if a werewolf changes... Okay, second.
What's your favorite vampire movie, Laser?
Vampire movie? Good question. I'm not really a huge vampire, like a vampire buff in general. So I'm not really huge into vampires. But I'd have to say, let's see, what was I going to say? What They Do in the Shadows. Or What We Do in the Shadows. Which came with a very awesome FX series as well. So What We Do in the Shadows is probably my favorite vampire movie. Sorry, give me a second. Mainly because I like irony and satire. And What We Do in the Shadows does both very, very well. Target him.
Mine is still Bram Stoker's, I think.
Bram Stoker's really good.
Hey, stop right there. Hey, hold on.
Fuck. He's tranced. We need to stealth it up because when I use trance, it kind of helps remove their aggro. Shit. I wonder if there's a staircase on the other side. We should be fine. Great movie, yeah. Bram Stoker's Dracula is actually another great vampire movie. It really speaks to like the kind of attitudes vampires have in this universe and other vampire universes, or universes where there's vampires in it. Plus, Bram Stoker's Dracula did help. I don't think their attention to me. No one likes Blade. Blade's cool, but that's just it. It's just cool to me. It's not like groundbreaking. It's not like a groundbreaking movie. It's just like, you know, comic book cool. Like action movie cool. It's like, it adds like a lot, and it's really fun to watch, but I don't know. I don't see it as like the height. I don't see it as like the height of vampire like narratives, you know? Although they should actually just get, Maharaja Ali to just do a new Blade movie. A new Blade franchise, if I'm being really honest. Is that guy still sticking around? Yes, he is. I don't even care if he shoots at me at this point. This is the werewolf blood all over again. Except we're doing a better job. Slightly better job. I'm hiding from you pretty well, dude. I just like the rave entrance. The rave entrance is actually pretty iconic. I'm not gonna lie. In terms of just like action movies, that is a pretty iconic scene, in my opinion. I don't know if I would say it would be an iconic scene for like vampire movies, though. I think more like Dracula going on about how lonely he is and how much he misses his, his old mistress, his old wife. That's pretty iconic. The kind of shit that Keanu Reeves is in that movie, by the way. One of my favorite actors of all time. How he reacted to some of the crazy shit that happened that almost drove him insane. That's pretty iconic. These are great like horror movie vampire moments. Dracula Untold 2014 is probably my favorite movie. Oh, fair enough. It's just, for me, it's not the vampires that really draws me to this universe. It's the extensive lore. I'm pretty much just, I will eat up all the best lore that I could possibly find. It's one of the reasons why I, despite my issues with Games Workshop, absolutely love. Actually, there should be something we could find here. Absolutely love Warhammer 40k and its universe. Its universe is astoundingly awesome, but the company that basically owns it sucks balls. They're greedy. They're relatively anti-consumer. They're anti-fan. They suck. Agreed about it. The lore's so rich, I feel the exact same way about Warhammer 2. Yeah. A little bit about Warhammer Fantasy, but Warhammer Fantasy is not nearly as lore dense as Warhammer 40k. Like, Warhammer 40k is lore dense. Like, they come up with new shit to add to novels. Like, there's like 400 some odd novels for Warhammer 40k. Some of which feed into each other, but not, like, extensively. Oh, there we go. A computer. All I need is a computer. Email. Email. Louvre Gabe. Okay, whatever. Reminder. Just a reminder, Dr. Anders Johansson, aka the sarcophagus guy, will be working at the museum for the next few days. Show him the professional courtesy we show all our guests. See ya. But yeah, Warhammer 40k has the best lore. If not deeply extensive lore for every single faction. Especially humanity, but, you know. That statue on Daryl's workstation is creeping me out. I was working late the other night, and I swear I thought I saw it move. That isn't another gag, is it? If it is, I don't think it's funny. I think it's a homunculus, but I'm not sure. Mav has detected a virus in the attachment of this message. The virus has been quarantined, and a notice will be sent to addcxu@mail.net. Those keys you found? Yeah, they're Larry's. I'll tell him you left them in the Lost and Found. Shit, we need to go to Lost and Found. Sales. I might be able to get some money from this. Griff. View. Sales figures are unavailable at this time. Well, then why print? As long as I get the fetish that Pisha's asking for, I don't give a shit. Like, that's the big thing for me coming here. Like, the Anarchan, the Enkaran sarcophagus is secondary to me. Pleasing Pisha is better. I know what I said. These douchey guards. I think this is the washroom. Whatever, I could probably find something here. Even get some blood back, but I'm not going to worry about that. Here. Have to come around.
Best movie with a vampire hand down is Hotel Transla, all there is.
Are you sure that's what it is, Morgan? Are you sure you're not just a really big Adam Sandler fan? Just saying. Is the guy just gonna keep pissing? Man, I wish it was a... Oh shit, Vince. Why did you tell me there's a Vince? The problem's solved now. The quest is over. When there's a vent, I don't even need to think about it anymore. It's just...
Yeah, I am sure only runner-up is the Vampire Stat.
Is Vampire... Sorry. Vampire the Stot? Oh, you mean Interview with the Vampire? Yeah. But he can't hear me, or he's just dismissing me as ambient noise. Or part of the ambient noise. Was I down here already? I don't think it was down there.
Thanks for piping by Hollow.
Oh, hey. Take care, Hollow. How you doing, my friend? Oh, how are you doing? Plus, good to see you. Go down here first. Okay. That guy should not be working here. I just landed on top of him. That's really interesting, jank.
Laser is literally laser focused on this game today.
Eh, kind of. I'm still not so laser focused that I can't at least answer people. Shit. Is there no working computer in this place? I use so much of my blood on trance. I mean, I have a lot of blood, a lot of blood packs on me, but still.
Take care, Hollow. Be safe, be well, and remember are valued.
Take care, Hollow. And yes, remember you're valued, my friend. I really love Queen of the Damned 2022, but I feel like it's probably just a guilty pleasure. I don't know. I didn't really like that. Those movies, the Lestat, like saga or whatever you call it. That's just a place for them to wait for that guy to go. The Lestat saga or whatever, they're okay movies. I do like Interview with the Vampire. Interview with the Vampire is actually a pretty good film. Don't get me wrong though. I prefer the kind of ironic satire of What We Do in the Shadows more than just any vampire movie that takes itself too seriously. Just because, well, yeah, What We Do in the Shadows, like, it invests its time writing for the sake of joke logic. Like, any inconsistencies you could throw out the window because it's funny. And anything morbid is just there in service of making you laugh. I might be able to get past this guy. Not bad. But we're back here. That's not great. But I like humor. That's part of the reason why I like Warhammer 40k.
Queen of the Dawn has its moments, but knowing the lead actress passed during her big scene puts
Yeah, that does kind of suck.
in its own category.
Maybe I'll go to the other washroom. I'll go in here in a second, but I'll go to the other washroom first. Oh shit, that's just not a door. That's just painted onto the. That's just painted on scenery. That's all it is. I've been here before. Shit. Somebody's saying something about the key in the Lost and Found. Where is the Lost and Found? We have lots of blood that we can just suck down, but still, I'd rather not have to worry about that. Oh, hey, prescription bottle.
Literally in the middle of the Sound Cold.
We have to go to the Lost and Found. I have no idea where the Lost and Found is, though. There's no grates up here, so there's nothing here. The place where we found the grates does not lead to that room, so we could probably use the grates to do that. Like the ducks or whatever you want to call them. Where were they, though? I might want to suck one of these guys down. I know what I said. Jury night, guys. I'm out. Stay safe. You too. Take care, Sophia. Have a good one.
LMAO, I bet you do.
Yeah. That's, yeah. So we got to use the ducks to get where we need to go. But yeah, I mean, the Lestat movies are actually pretty good. I mean, I like Lestat, like, personally as a character, but I don't know if they're, like, my favorite movies. It's just because I'm not really huge into vampires. Like, this game, for example, is better as just a game that I like to play than it being about vampires. Like, it just so happens to be in a universe that's that has really great lore, which, yeah. I hear a camera?
Now best werewolf move I have seen to this day has to be Dog Soldiers.
I haven't seen that one. Is it good? I have to go to the front entrance. Well, even a little bit of stealth is enough. I can't use Blood Bluff because I haven't poured enough into security to make myself worthy of even the most basic logs.
It is funny graphing jump scare all in one.
Funny graphing jump scare all in one. Graphing? What do you mean by graphing? You mean graphic? Service with a smile. Oh shit, what's that? And thanks for the clip, Exibus. Not a lot of people have been clipping my stuff lately, but that's fine. I mean, it's not a huge expectation. Is he still pointing? I left that area like 11 ago. Oh, funny graphing jump scare all in one. What's up? What's up, Morgan? What's up, man? What's up? You're telling me to do something, but I don't know what it is. What did I miss? Do it stealth, man. Shit, do it stealth. Come on, man. This fire exit is locked. Well, locked, painted on. That's a painted on door, guys. That looks very much like a painted on door. It just kind of melts into the, yeah. What am I doing? What am I doing here? I want to just suck one of these guys. I lost and found. There we go. Missing children. Where is the lost and found? And missing children. That's sounds probably more morbid than I'm. Yeah. But has to be. It's funny, graphing, jump, scare, all in one. That's security. This is security. I mean, I could jump on this guy for some blood, but
It won't let me say graphic over there, but yeah, funny graphic and jump scary.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, some. I printed out the sales, which was not useful to me. They're in Larry. They're Larry's. I'll tell them you found them and left them in Lost and Found.
It's a old British werewolf movie, highly recommend.
Honestly, I should give it a watch. I'm not huge into werewolves, but, you know. So is this place the Lost and Found? Museum security, Lost and Found, missing children. So I'm going to guess it's in the security room. Got him. This is tough. It sounds like it would be a good watch, Morgan. I mean, I've watched
Werewolf fan or not, I am sure there is a laugh in there for anyone who gets a laugh out of me.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, I like, if I'm being honest about what I like in terms of horror movie tropes, or what I expect of my horror movies, I'm not really a big jump scare guy. Like, I mean, sure, I'll act scared, but I'm not really deep into haunted stuff, because that stuff doesn't scare me as much as, like, how can I say it? Most of the time, my favorite sort of horror movie genre is body horror related. Simply because that's just kind of, like, it's fascinating and horrifying at the same time for me. Like, The Thing, for example, has a lot of body horror in it. Like, that's a great example of that. The Fly, which has a lot of, not only on a physical level, is it body horror. Not only, oh shit, that guy's sitting there and he's guarding, because I think I need to go there. not only is it horrifying, but it also gets into things like what does it mean to be human? How much can one be distorted by science or by, well...
One of my favorite lines is stop trying to hit me and hit me.
Sorry. My favorite lines is... They're trying to hit me and hit me. Oh, that's from The Matrix, isn't it? What was I going to say? Shit, what was I going to say? That guy. If I stay far enough away from that guy, I should be fine. I think I fucked with his head too much. He's fine. I'm fine. Because, body horror is probably one of my favorites in terms of, like, general horror movies. Like, that's something I really like.
They may have
How you
made
doing,
a
Miss
nod
Gwenna?
to it, not sure, had no time for the
Hey,
Matrix
Tequila.
movies.
How you doing? There we go. Use the basement key. There we go. This should make things easier for us. I do, in terms of movie monsters, though, like your... Oh, my God. Why? Your typical movie monsters? I do like werewolves more than I do like vampires. Wait for that guy to fuck off. This next part sucks, by the way. We should just suck that guy. Using the word suck a lot. This next part requires me to be stealthy. I'm gonna get some blood from this guy.
Freeze!
That's not my fault. The other guy killed him. Hang on. We'll just...
Yes, you do, but currently a vampire iguana, so it's okay along.
I mean, fair enough. Like one's ones with names like Jacob and or John. No, fair enough. Is that guy just sitting right down there? This really sucks. I mean, I can go back a save, but there's only one way downstairs, and that really sucks. Dude, he's capping you out. Tequila? Yes, he is. And that really sucks. Because I think they're supposed to be on patrol, and I don't know. Maybe that's a bug. At least we can get him to move out of there. Lure him out. Maybe I can drain his blood, knock him out a little bit.
I lost him.
I think we're lucky there. Damn. Save right now, just in case. Without the aggro. Would be nice to get like a nice blood snack, but I packed some lunch. I'm good. And I can't just go over and use trance and then suck them down, because people notice. Is there anything we can grab? Hang on. Object or something? We can grab something and try to distract them with it. Dork. Yeah, and found them buried in the sofa downstairs and turned them into the lost and found. Stop leaving your damn keys all over the place, or else next time I'll be demanding a finder's fee. JJ. Oh, okay. I can't, like, grab one of the computers and, like, throw them down the stairs to distract them. I don't remember this mission being that hard. One thing we can do is run through here with fortitude and just, like, Alright, I'm gonna do something crazy.
Hey, stop right there.
All these guys hit hard. Fuck it. The fetish. Nope. Washroom key. Where's the fetish? Okay, active quest. The prince would appreciate your taking them from the museum and helping him. If possible, that's cool. How about... Okay, we still have to find the fetish. I think we're doing a pretty good job of not getting ourselves... killed. And relatively speaking, not really doing a bad job of making sure we don't get found. I may have to backtrack to find the fetish, though. We'll have to move forward. We're doing pretty good. That one guy clocked you right in the face. Yeah. You see, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Even though you're a vampire, you're still susceptible to anything that could possibly kill you. Even if it's just a hard knock to the head. Vampires aren't the end-all be-all of all of this universe. Oh, hey, computer. Score. This is where I work really, really hard. I hate my job. Oh, cool. Whoa, how respectful. R.E. Johansson. FYI, I'll be showing Dr. Johansson around personally. I think he'd prefer not to be pestered by the junior staff, of course. If you have a question, I'll try to ask it for you. Relax, Pam. I had to move the statue into another office. Oh, and it told me to say hi. Okay. The statue, I think that's the fetish. In keeping up with good security practices, we have changed the code for Area B2 to 2358, effective immediately. I encourage all of you to change your email passwords as well, if you haven't done so in the last 3 months. What else do we have? Results. Let me in. More emails? No. View. Analysis incomplete. Estimated time of completion 5 hours. Print? I don't know. Printing. More emails? We should be fine. We have blood. We're good. I keep forgetting that I'm a Ventrue. I could probably just use, like, fortitude, run through somewhere, and then find a place to hide. Because the AI in this game is not great at finding hidden foes, even when you have bad stealth. By the way, 79k likes.
Hey,
of course, I could be wrong about some of them. Yeah, you know what? Could be worse. We might have to go back there. fetish is in there. I keep using the word fetish. This guy's really bad at his job. Again, I'm not too worried. This guy has great security. Oh shit, Kate Beckinsale. Oh yeah, Underworld. I keep forgetting Underworld exists. So I'm going to try to catch myself up on. I really, really wish Caster Labs was working today, guys. It just... There is Underworld. I keep forgetting about the Underworld movies. The Underworld movies are actually pretty awesome. And they did have a pretty good werewolf representation. I do agree with that. Yeah, of all the typical movie monsters or the monsters you would hear about in the Monster Mash, I think werewolves are my favorite. Like, just on a very visceral level. It's a stealth mission to silence the cars by killing them all, right? No. Unfortunately, Tequila, we can't kill anybody. By orders of the prince.
There's a cool vampire movie called Let the Right One In also.
I'm pretty sure the fetish is in there. If I punch my... Might as well try and be stealthy. It's gonna see me. It's gonna see me. Right, so we need to go to the far end there. You go to skip to 2358 and bring it to the prince.
Hey, hold on.
I don't care. Nope. I was here before. Here, we need to get in there, I think. Can't open anything in this place. Right in the control room. Shit. Can't do that. I don't even give a shit anymore. I just want to get the fetish. Oh, it got me right in the face. I know. I don't care. Punch the shit out of it. Oh, shit. Oh, blood fluff. Shit. We're still not screwed. Oh, we went to the beginning. This would be so much easier to do if I did not have to worry about.
Time to eat at May Thanksgiving leftovers nachos.
Can't unalive these guys, unfortunately. reason why we have to be, like, smart about this. We're not invincible. If we get to that far room, we should be able to find... Son of a bitch. I love... by the way, I love Thanksgiving food, for the most part. Especially stuffing. I have a thing for stuffing. Honestly, I want to destroy the cameras. I don't know if I can do that. Okay.
Someone there?
Need a place for me. Shit. Need a place for me to just take it easy. Gold ring. Sure, I'll take it. And normal watch. Sure, I'll take that too. Gotta find places to sell that shit. Marshall changed the code again. He's on such a power trip, I think you're right. He managed to send it to everyone but you. Again, not that you ever check the mail anyway. The code's 2358. You owe me lunch. We'll just hide here for a second. Shit. I still have the blue blood bags. So I'm still pretty safe. It's just, fuck this mission. Stealth missions are just ruining me, man. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah. Time to eat. Time to eat it. Made Thanksgiving leftovers nachos. That actually sounds really good. Horseshoe crab blood. I don't. As a Ventrue, I don't think I can eat, drink any. Well, yeah, eat any vampire blood. Or sorry, any animal blood, and still feel like good afterwards. It's just. Ventrue are picky eaters, man. Not the greatest, man. Not the greatest. I don't think it'd see me that far.
Philip and nachos and Slim Jacob juice if you got it.
Juice. A delicacy in Guanaland. I hate this mission. I hate this mission violently. Oh, I'm back at the beginning again. Well, they have some pretty strong guns, too.
Of course I am the one who butchered and prepared that meat.
Wow, that's close. That is super close. I got some strong guns, Flexes. What kind of gun do you need to kill a vampire? Shotgun. Mostly shotgun. Mainly because they just do a huge amount of damage.
Is there a theme park in Guanaland? Like with roller coasters, etc.?
Yeah, we should. Yeah, pretty much. Ask Morgan. He's designing it. My trusted engineer, Morgan, and Chaos Knight. He's a man of many jobs.
Hey, hold! If not, it needs one law.
Oh, this part sucks. And I missed the fetish.
Freeze! Hey, stop right there.
That's a...
Not including the main part, but in the goth girl land that connects to the rest, yes.
Okay, so there's a goth girl. Amusement park. And that guy's standing guard. That's awesome. I can't kill him because, you know, LaCroix said I can't.
Hey, hold it!
I'm thirsty. Oh, right in the face. I'm botching this up like major. I need to get that fetish, though. Yep. Yeah, there is. They got rides like BTGG, the BTGG.
In Goth Girl
coaster.
Land. Nice.
Sucks. You know what I'm going to do, guys? I'm going to do this. I don't care. I may put this off until tomorrow, but this is like the worst part of the game we have to do so far. All right. We tried barging in. That didn't work very well.
Hey, hold it. Stop right there.
Let's try something different. How much time do I have? Ah, shit. There's a guy who's going to come around the corner. I think I'm going to trance that one guy. Is he going up the stairs? No, he's not. I'm going to trance the one guy.
Jacob fried rice lol. Now tell me that doesn't sound funny.
And delicious. Oh, Eximus, thank you for the... Sorry. Thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. I really appreciate it. It's been a 5. Thanks for suffering through the worst parts of the game for us. Yes. Thanks, Eximus. I appreciate that, man.
Gotta eat and do some prep for tomorrow before I head to head.
And that's 2 months, my friend. Thank you so much. Wait a minute, Tequila. Did Eximus do that on his own, or did you get him a gift sub? I wouldn't be surprised either way, to be honest. Although I'd be less surprised by you getting giving the.
Freeze!
I hate this mission so much. This character is just terrible. Not me. Oh hell yes. But thank you so much for the resubbing, my friend. You will not be disappointed. Like, I wish I could just grab a stapler from upstairs and just throw it past him and just distract the guy. He's really the only thing that's making this really, really bad, and I can't, unfortunately, as per Mr. Guana, no good at stealth. Yep, like in real life too. I couldn't keep quiet, like, I couldn't move noiselessly even if I tried. Even if I was hovering.
Egg rolls.
Jacob egg rolls.
Hey, stop right there. Hey, stop right there.
Grab that. Grab that. Is that over there? Okay. Maybe I just have to bite my lip and just keep running. Unknown. My research skill is still pretty shitty. I need 5 more experience points, and then I can start reading shit.
Jacob's ladder.
Got the 2538. But we need to find that fetish. I can't remember how to get to it, but I have a feeling we're going to find it at some point. You're so unstealthy. You couldn't sneak past Helen Keller. Honestly, yeah, I'm that bad at stealth. Sucks. Just gonna point that way. That movie's too creepy for me. Jacob's Ladder? I've never seen Jacob's Ladder. Is it good? I have a feeling it's good. I have a feeling I'd like it, and it's good.
It's a brilliant film.
We're not moving yet. Shop key. I'm not sure what that's supposed to do, but we're... Got that. Okay. What is it rewarding us for? Discovered the key code of... Now keep it for here. Oh, this next part's gonna suck. Remember when I just saw those lasers briefly, guys? Yeah, we're gonna have to move through that. It's a brilliant film. So that's where the Ankaran sarcophagus is. Don't. Shit! Do I have to just fire my way through there? There it is. There's the fetish. Fuck it. I have a gun, right? Fuck it. Got it. Fuck it. I don't give a shit anymore. Got it. Fuck it. There's probably an easier way, a quieter way of getting in here. But fuck it. I'm not leaning into my strengths anymore, man. I'm not even bothering to leaning into my strengths anymore. Which is what I was doing with stealth, so fuck it. Get the shotgun out, go fucking full fucking wah, bust that fucking window open, and get the fetish. There, it's done. God damn it. I still have to get the fuck out of here, but whatever. How do you get into this room?
Silver shotgun slugs, lol.
They're not gonna get tired, by the way. I wish there was a way you can actually just, like, get through this game by, like, doing, what's it called? Like, non-lethal damage to them. This is some realistic stealth, honestly. Immediately getting caught. Yeah, I mean, I whipped out a shotgun and said, fuck this. We got the fetish. We could probably make it through the rest of it, but this is gonna kind of be, like, really, really annoying. No, I can't, Tequila, I can't unalive them. I can't kill them. LaCroix said I can't kill anybody. Fuck it. Just fuck this. I already opened this up. So here's what we're gonna try and do. Oh, wow. Somebody has super bullets or something. And then we're just gonna do it like this. It's my fault for letting the camera see me. I did it. Motherfucker, I did it. Oh, man. This is my boomstick. I love it. That was a missed opportunity. I should have said that line. This is my boomstick. Shop safe. Shop smart. Shop S-smart. Damn it. Missed opportunity. Especially at Halloween. That's out of a movie that's basically very Halloween themed too. Fuck. Army of Darkness, one of the best movies of all time. Don't tell me to stop right there. Fuck you. This next part is gonna suck. I think I have to disable this and disable some of these. But these are really painful lasers. Yes, I realize the irony in having to navigate lasers.
Come on.
Oh, that hurts. I have fortitude. Fuck this. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Where is it? Where'd I have to go? Oh. Oh, I see. I see why. Okay. I have to get through this. Yeah. I have to get through this, like... Yeah. Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Hey, I know you're out here.
I hate this part so much.
You'd think you'd be able to get through that laser field, no problem.
I have to get through that. I have to get through here without touching the lasers, otherwise I can't get through.
Hey,
like, it sucks. This part of the game really sucks. Oh man, laser action. Oh man. Oh my god.
Someone there?
Ah, shit. I hate this part so much. Oh, man. Oh. Alright, laser on laser action. I just have to get through this last part. Get through the lasers without touching them. Shit. Well, might as well make the most of this. Can't kill him, but maybe I can run through here and I'll get lucky.
Freeze!
And I can't unalive anybody either. This really sucks. You think you'd be able to get through the laser field, no problem. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Got it. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. GG's in motherfucking chat. We got the fetish, and we got the Ankaran sarcophagus. I'm just looking through just to make sure that we've got everything. Holy shit. GG's in chat. Did that play?
GG in Mission Impossible chat.
Sorry, I don't think it played the first time. Sorry about that, guys. And guess what, guys? The Ankaran sarcophagus is missing. You got this. Lasers are your specialty.
I can't understand why someone would go through the trouble of stealing a box with a very ancient corpse. This city's not that dull.
It is actually pretty dull. Actually, this is an opportunity for us to actually, I think, get a lore bit. Actually, Beckett, what are you doing here?
I'm an archaeologist, so I thought I'd indulge in a quick study of this Ankaran sarcophagus everyone's so riled up about. My guess, from what I've read about it, is that it's a mummified Mesopotamian king. I needed confirmation.
Oh my god. Interesting, because vampires can't gain powers from mummies, although maybe they can. I don't know. What happened to the Ankaran sarcophagus? Did you get to examine it at all?
Oh, I really wish I had. All this speculation about the sarcophagus containing an antediluvian and being a portent of Gehenna is making me cringe. These are the kinds of ridiculous, superstitious assumptions I came here to debunk.
This is where we're gonna... It's question time, guys. It's question times. Antediluvians, because we haven't actually gone through that yet. Antediluvians.
No one I know has ever met one. But each of the clans and their bloodlines supposedly trace their origin to an original vampire. An antediluvian. Some swear these grandsires still exist into the present. But then, kindred and kind believe a lot of strange things.
I know Sleepy Cats, by the way. Beckett was just waiting here for us. By the way, he's not the one that took the Ankaran sarcophagus. He just found it. He just got here before we did. Too late our sarcophagus. Sorry. But too late to find the Encaran sarcophagus. We're going to get a huge lore dump again. This game is full of freaking lore. So the antediluvians, like he said, they're the clan originators. Like, you know, Nosferatu, Tremere, Toreador, all that. They started with one vampire that started the entire clan, essentially. It's one of the bits of lore that I don't really like. And Gehenna.
Armageddon, Doomsday, the end of all kindred. It's a common facet of most mythologies.
Yeah, every culture has them.
The world will end. Many believe Cain and the antediluvians will return to consume or destroy all kindred. I wholeheartedly disagree.
Cain?
Cain is the biblical first kindred and founder of the mythological first city, Enoch, a place where kindred and kine coexisted. I believe Cain's a figure concocted to personify the transition from nomadic society to agrarian society. That myth, like most, has been twisted by time.
So, it's essentially what he's trying to say. Hang on, guys. Clocksight's telling me to do a puzzle again. I swear, TikTok thinks I have dementia or something. It's kind of annoying to have to do this twice every day. But here we go. But yeah, the essential thing is vampires are behind everything. Every single historical event in humanity, that's it, vampires. Including the Enoch thing he just told us about. Is the sarcophagus just a MacGuffin or actually plot important?
Gotta get your daily grandma puzzle in.
Damn straight, Neo. Or the plot important for Bloodlines 2, you think? Eximus, I would be spoiling a lot of the game if I actually explained even a bit of that. But I feel safe in saying, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 could safely have its own game without the Encaran sarcophagus. Though I wouldn't be surprised if it did have a mention. Don't crash. This is the worst time to crash. What can you tell me about the Thin Bloods?
Thin Bloods rarely exhibit features or powers of their clan, and many can't embrace.
Not a problem,
Some
Eximus.
are even rumored to have reproduced. Many kindred are terrified that their weak blood heralds the dissipation of every bloodline. Somewhat of an ignorant reactionary response, don't you think?
Why don't you believe in Gehenna?
As I said, many cultures have the fear of some form of apocalypse. Kindred believed in these stories when they were human, and naturally carried them over into kindred myth. But it doesn't take a supernatural act to cause widespread destruction. Humans and kindred are just as capable of managing their own destruction as a deity. A self-realized Gehenna warrants more vigilance than a god-induced one, don't you agree? Such is my argument, which so frequently falls on deaf ears.
It does. And I'm with him on that one. Gehenna is actually technically real, but focusing on it is no different from humanity focusing on the end times. Or somebody who's religious focusing on the end brought about by their deity. He's really correct about that. And I believe every single sort of creature, actually sentient creature in the world of darkness, has their own myth. Werewolf, the apocalypse, I think the werewolves are trying to fight against it because they automatically think the world is already doomed, but they're trying to fight against it. That's the big thing about werewolf. But yeah, it's essentially the same. Are there any signs of Gehenna?
What prophecy doesn't have vague apocryphal signs? Let's see. The usual ones cited
Draw a
are
clock.
The appearance of
Yeah,
thin blood,
exactly, Sleepy Cat.
Cain sightings, doom, gloom, that route.
This is all fascinating stuff. How long have you been studying kindred lore?
For 300 years, I've been trying to determine the function of our existence, the kindred's role in the world. I'm not content to attribute it to some act of supernatural biblical vengeance. We exist for a reason. And if it takes another 300, I'll figure it out. Any thoughts?
Yes! We got appointed research. Although, just doing this in itself, is just very interesting because the lore in this game, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is actually a great introduction to Vampire the Masquerade in general. Just hearing a bunch of this is actually pretty fascinating. So what do you guys think? We're a predatory species, like lions. We're mutations with powers, like in comic books. We're the next evolution of the human beings. That's not how evolution works, by the way, guys. We're an alien species from outer space. Choose your option now. There's no wrong answer, by the way. There's no wrong answer. What do you guys think? How do we want to answer this guy? Do we want to say aliens? Damn it. And by the way, Snowdy, you're right. Vampire Bloodlines 2, or Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is going to be way different than the original. Way different. The way it begins, in fact, to talk about war crimes, you'd be war criming right at the beginning. 3, we're the next evolution of human beings. Yeah. That's a very great war criming answer. Aliens. Okay, I got 2 for alien. 2 for alien. 3 for alien, actually, because Sophia's on the is in the alien crowd. Aliens. I've got to make a pick where I'm doing like that thing that alien guy is doing, like in ancient histories or whatever, but it's just my face, and I'm just like, aliens. Genova crashed into the planet, and then there were vampires. Ah. All right, anybody else? Any takers? Aliens? Aliens, yep. Everybody's just saying aliens. Okay. We're fucking aliens.
You need to grow your hair out like the ancient aliens, dude.
Yeah. Oh, man. That's okay. Oh, so many possibilities. I'll add that later. I have to remember to add that later to the channel lore. 2 of the best games I played, by the way, include aliens. Well, yeah, 2 of the best games I've ever played on my channel, debatably the best, but Earthbound and Final Fantasy VII include aliens. Don't tell me those games are not improved by that. All right, guys, is it aliens? Yeah, aliens. We're going with aliens. We're going with aliens. Oh, man.
The extent to which movies have shaped modern belief systems is extraordinary.
You don't have any proof
Still,
we're not
it's
aliens.
A better explanation than a divine sentence for manslaughter.
Yeah, but here, I'm going to select the answer here. And to be honest, I'm going to select the real answer I would select, which is Beckett. I don't really know, man.
My sentiments exactly. But there's time to rectify that.
Oh,
well,
man.
my work here is stolen away into the night. Think I'll do the same.
It only makes sense considering completely different people are making it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I love how content he is just staring at you waiting. Vampires, man. Vampires if there's any species in the entire planet that, exists in any fantasy universe, I'm pretty sure an immortal would be one of those species that should be able to be patient and wait. But yeah. Yeah, whatever. But anyway, thanks, Beckett. Also, if religious stuff like Satan is responsible for vampires, the alien thing is technically true. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I mean, it depends on how you view, beings like demons. And honestly, Snowdy, you have a good, strong argument there. Technically, the whole thing with Cain, that's actually the true beginning of vampires. That actually is true. But all the stuff in human history, like the fact that human beings are, and this is factual, guys, the human race is around 200,000 years ago, or 200,000 years old, not 2,000, 200,000 years old, is also true in World of Darkness, which is, I'll let you guys try to figure that out, because it's just kind of weird. Love Beckett, he's just, the Cat's Pajamas, it's so chill when everybody else is high-strung. Yep, everybody else is thinking, like, the world's going to end. There's an antediluvian in our midst, that sort of thing. And he's just like, dude, I just want to chill out and read books and just, like, write notes and shit, man. Yeah. Going by the definition, God would be considered an alien. Yes, yeah. I'd go with that definition, too. God is technically an alien, if you're going by that. Yeah. Because it is technically true that the biblical God...
Aliens are angels, etc. lol.
Yeah, exactly. Technically, what happened is God of the Old Testament did curse Cain. Cain became a vampire, and then Cain did his shit for 200,000. Well, Cain probably wandered the earth for 200,000 some odd years or something. I don't really know what to tell you guys, because he is technically 200,000 years old, based on the wiki. It's weird. It's really weird. Yeah, then he did the Enoch thing. But yeah, it's really weird. Really weird. Really weird. It's obvious. Honestly, it's crap like that makes me stay irreligious, though, because
this explanation needed Yahweh voice.
Ah, shit, it did. And we're basically at the end of the stream too. That sucks. Oh well. In the beginning, God got mad because Cain did a murder. You know what? Fuck it. In the beginning, God got mad because Cain did a murder. And then he said, fuck it. Your punishment is going to be having superpowers. But you will wander the earth not knowing the touch of the sun. And then Vampire the Masquerade happened. And he's probably the only happy vampire. That's essentially the lore. God got mad, cursed Cain. Cain became a vampire, and he made some vampire kids. He wanted a vampire family, and then he made a city because he wanted everybody to have the good conservative vampire life, and he wanted to make vampires great again or something. Just throw in whatever you want. And then his children rebelled because they're ungrateful little brats. Holy shit, this is like Warhammer 40k. This is exactly Warhammer 40k. Because the Emperor did the same thing. He made himself 20 kids, and a lot of them got ungrateful. And then they turned on him. God damn it. So anyway, the moral of the story is everything goes back to Warhammer 40k. I'm sorry, I'm going on tangents now. And that is the story of that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I'm filleting Warhammer 40k too much. Anyway, let's end this segment. If you find the sarcophagus, call the prince. Good night, my man. You are the best bro. And actually the best boy, because he is technically a gangrel, which is a wolfy vampire.
When you put on Yahweh voice, I imagine a little lizard climbing up into a floating throne wall.
I love it. I love it, Neo. All right, we're out. That sucked. We got fired upon a lot by pea shooters, and we kind of sucked at it, but we didn't unalive anybody, which is what LaCroix wanted. Oh, by the way, we got scholarship. Oh, that's great, actually. Now that we got scholarship, we could probably read a couple of books. You need a brawl ability of at least 2 to use this. Okay, shit. You need a research skill of 6. I have a research ability of 6. No, 5. Okay.
And as soon as you sit down in the throne, you quadruple in size and your eyes start flaming.
Damn straight. There we go. We got smarter because of Beckett. At least 2 to use this item. Okay. So we need to boost our finance ability to 2, and then we can get 3. If we boost our brawl to 2, then we can get, like, a free one, and it should be good. We got the fetish, by the way. Let's turn these in before we end the stream. The big one was, I suppose the big one was the Ankaran sarcophagus, but I was more worried about the fetish. Oh, yeah, he's right here. Oh, you've been waiting for me, my man. Thank you very much, my friend. Right? Oh, shit. I gotta angle it. That's weird.
Where to?
Just right, my friend. Beckett better be back in Bloodlines 2. I agree, Eximus. I damn well agree. Let's go to Santa Monica first. Visit my girl. Wait, no. We live in downtown now. Well, shit. Everything is happening downtown. Shit, I didn't need to come here. I don't need to be here anymore. Well, fuck.
Need a ride?
And just drive, my man. I went to the wrong place. Oh, man. Okay. Right at Pisha. Yeah. We're going to go talk to Pisha right away. Got that fetish. We probably missed a lot in the museum, but that's okay. Major quest items and side quest items are a priority anyway. Let's see. Let's see here. And there we go. Let me down here. Come on. How is it my character has such a problem going down ladders? Like, it's so simple. It is so simple. All right. Hey, Pisha, what's up? Give me the thing.
Yes.
Here's the item from the museum.
Yes. This is genuine and of use to me. There is something resonating from it. A whisper. I will give you this in trade. It is known as the Odious Chalice. It swells with spilled blood and offers its bloat to its owner.
We get that first? Oh, shit. Well, our blood problems might be over, guys, as long as we keep unaliving things. I'm going to show you what I mean. It looks like a wet, rotting pig's face. Yeah, right. Yeah, thanks. Another question.
Yes. Yes.
Tell me about the book.
It is used to communicate with certain entities otherworldly. It is a tome called the Voce del Morte. Should you find yourself within the walls of the Giovanni, seize the opportunity and take it, for they will make sure you never have another.
Very good. If I find it, I will bring it by. All right. So we only have that last one. But let me show you guys what the thing that she gave us, which is probably the better of the two items overall. Where is it? There it is. The Odious Chalice. It's the weird looking fucking thing. The perverse creation of a Semisi flesh crafter, which honestly is a pretty cool clan. This abomination is forced to live a tortured entity, to live as a tortured entity in servitude to the damned. As you kill enemies, the chalice will fill with blood. Use the chalice to feed from it and gain its stored vitae. This is awesome, because that means we don't have to worry too much about these anymore. Although we are still going to keep a couple of these. We got some pretty good items, guys. We're getting stocked. We're getting stacked. We're getting really stacked. Can we get finance? We will once we get another experience point from LaCroix. But I'm going to go back to my... No, not this way. Shit. We're going to go back to my apartment first, I think. Actually, LaCroix's nearby, I think. Let's talk to him first. He's making us do all sorts of shit. And Beckett better be back for Bloodlines 2. Yes, I agree. Beckett is just a goated character. Best boy. Best boy. You could say that. You could say all the things about him. That mission did kind of suck, but it wasn't impossible. Thank fuck it wasn't impossible. Yeah. Let's do it, guys. Then we'll go back, talk to Heather. She's going to be so hot, you guys. No word of a lie. Hey, Chunk.
Oh, excuse me. Starting to doze off there. Oh, I need to get a guard animal of some sort to alert me when folks come in. Maybe one of them chimps like on that show Ape Detective? Oh, that monkey always gets his man.
LaCroix's expecting me?
What? Oh, yeah, Mr. LaCroix's expecting you. For a young guy, he sure likes to work late. Me, I spent most of my youth in the entertainment industry. Yeah, I guarded the sets for over 6 top 10 TV shows.
Neat. We'll talk later, Chunk. Excuse me. Chunk actually has a lot to say. He has a story, and he has a story too. It mostly has to do with being a security guard, but you know what? I'll take it. All right. All right, I'm just going to put in the fucking edge counter right away. Because, guess what LaCroix decided to very reluctantly decide? Also, shit.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, Chunk for president. I love it. Chunk is one of the best characters. Let's not kid ourselves. Also, this does count under politics because of the decision he's about to make here. It's so stupid. It's very clear that LaCroix is playing a lot of people, but you know.
The folly of leadership is knowing that no matter what you do, behind your back there's hundreds, certain that their own solution is the sounder one, and that your decision was the byproduct of a whimsical dart toss. I pronounce the blast sentence, and I soak the critical fallout. I make the decisions no one else will. Leadership. I wear the albatross and a bullseye.
He could have made any other decision than what he's about to tell you. You're respected? Nope, you're not respected by anybody in the city. He has nobody's respect. He has nobody's respect. He's basically the Trump of this game. He has nobody's respect, except his devout followers, and most of them drink his blood. What is this about, man? Well, actually, yeah, what is this about, man?
The blood hunt on Nines Rodriguez for the murder of Alistair Grout will be called. Rodriguez's execution is only a matter of time. I have lit the fuse. If a war ignites, it's my head they will sharpen the pikes for. At least I can rest easy in knowing that you, my most promising attendant, has relieved me of one encumbrance.
The orange man of the game law.
Do you need assistance bringing the sarcophagus up to my office?
Before that, I gotta give him news. Sorry, I'm gonna be happy to give him this news. Because fuck LaCroix. LaCroix is such a schemy little slimy bastard. About the sarcophagus, man. It appears to have been stolen.
Stolen?
Hey.
Stolen? How?
Yeah.
Who would... Oh, Gary. Gary, you treasonous maggot. I should have anticipated your treachery, sewer rat.
Mind telling me just who the hell Gary is?
The Nosferatu Primogen. The Nosferatu were responsible for finding out where the sarcophagus was taken after the Dane, and for getting keys to the museum. They were the only ones who knew. It's obvious to me now. My mistake.
The
I want him found. I want him... found. The sarcophagus could be exploited, causing who knows what catastrophe to this city if it were to fall into the wrong hands.
I'll find Gary in the sarcophagus, you limp dick mother.
The Nosferatu lurk in the filth below the streets of Hollywood, but not even I know just where they hide. Hollywood is... unfortunately lacking in any Camarilla loyalties. Hollywood's baron is an anarch named Isaac. Isaac's more civil than the anarchs downtown, but nonetheless he wears his mistrust of me on his sleeve. He may know how to contact the Nosferatu. Find Gary and get him to talk. That sarcophagus could be used against us. Do not come back until you have it. Now, I must announce the blood hunt and bear the brunt of all consequences.
Hey, whoa, hang on. Maybe I can talk you out of it. Shit. The anarchs here are not going to be happy. Man, the Nazi disrespect is real. You weren't kidding. Yep. Mm-hmm. And they, like I said, you fuck with the Nazis, you fuck with the Nosferatu, they will, in fact, fuck with you back. And those are the kind of people you do not want fucking with you. For real. You don't want Nosferatu fucking with you. They're literally monsters that can, like, bulk themselves up on the spot, that can turn themselves invisible. And that's just starters, man. That's just for starters. Nosferatu are not people you want to fuck with. Like, absolutely not want to fuck with. Hey, money. I mean,
Money,
hey, girl.
Right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
Thanks. Keep it coming. So basically, each time we progress the plot, we get like a progression of our own personal life. Like, we get Heather to do something new for us, and we get more money from Venus. We've got lots of cash, by the way. We might want to spring for something. Good thing we're going into Hollywood, because I think Hollywood has some armor for sale, and we desperately need armor. We've been practically using our skin to basically block blows at this point. Oh yeah, we're going to see Goth Heather, too. Hell yeah. But Eximus, yeah. Nosferatu are not... Basically, just be nice to the Nosferatu. If you got shit to say about them, actually, you might as well think better of that, because they might be spying on you, too. They're really good at staying hidden, they're really good at finding information, and they're really, really good at fucking with people that deserve it. That's like their whole thing. Where is she? There we go. Yeah, that's definitely some hot topic shit right there. Holy shit. How do you guys like that? How do you guys like that? How do you guys like that? I'm pretty sure you guys love it, don't you? You guys love it. I'm sorry, I gotta add the hot topic thing. Looks good. Yeah, I agree. She looks damn good. Yeah, keep in mind that in our community, there's a lot of guys, including myself, that like goth girls. So yeah, you can kind of guess that everybody's enjoying the shit out of this. Hey, Heather, please don't say anything that's more heartbreaking today. Please don't.
Oh, you're back. I went out this evening and I met someone and he wouldn't leave me alone, so he came back here with me and, well, I thought you might want to drink his blood.
Hang on. Sorry, I gotta remember to switch things back. It's a weird OBS thing. If I don't switch something, I can't take pictures. It's weird. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Damn, Heather glow up was real. Damn straight, Eximus. You know, for a slave, she's got some good fashion sense. No kidding, right? There's another way we can actually make her look, but whomever mentioned it was right. If I did get her to dress up the other way, it could result in a strike against me on streaming, or on Clock site, and maybe even on Purple site. So it's good that we chose this. Just in time. I'm starved. No, I'm not going to say that. I love coming home to find dinner waiting. Thank you, my pet. Jesus Christ. You did what? Where is she? Where is he? Yeah, I'm doing this.
I'm just glad you're pleased. He's in the bathroom. Don't worry, I locked him in.
I'll go help myself. Because guys, look at me. I need the blood. Even if this was a really bad thing for her to do, I'm still not going to say anything about it. Actually, let me check the computer first. Oh, 3 on red. Okay. Sunrise. I would have liked to set up my own email account, but whatever. A sacrifice. A bishop is sacrificed for the king. More edge. Gotta taste that edge. A gambit. A gambit has been played. The king leaves himself open. I have a certain financial interest in a restaurant in Hollywood called the Cavanaletti Cafe. I have made an offer on the establishment that is more than generous, but it seems that the owners are remiss to accept. It is my understanding that a renowned food critic named Tommy Flayton will be writing an article about the restaurant very soon. Please intercept him there and make sure the review is unfavorable. So, this is kind of politics, but minor politics. All right. So this is LaCroix getting me to basically review bomb a restaurant. That's essentially what he's getting me to do. just give it a bad review. Give me a. That's politics. And that's 2 to the edge because of those emails that anonymous sender keeps sending me. Because apparently, you know, I need more edge. Well, Snow D, keep in mind that every time a vampire does that, he's doing that to gain more power and more wealth. So it is kind of indirectly feeding back into politics. Because the more powerful he is, the more, I guess the more he shows that he's worthy of his position as prince. So it is still politics, just indirectly. Please tell me it's easy to unlock. Hey, buddy, what are you doing?
Hey, let me out of here! What are you doing? What the hell is this shit? Come on, let me out, goddammit! This isn't funny! Shut up, crazy bitch! Hey! Is anybody there? Hello?
You'll do no such thing.
As soon as I get out of here, I'm calling the goddamn cops. Let's see what they think of this, huh? I'll have them lock up both your asses.
He won't. How will you be able to communicate with a broken jaw and hands?
Oh, come on now. I didn't mean it. I should have known there was something wrong with that broad. Look, I'll give you money. Whatever you want. Just let me go, all right? Please, don't kick my ass. Oh, man, I think I just shit myself.
There's still no guarantee you won't talk, and I am a little dry.
What the hell does that mean? Wait, why are you looking at me like that?
Yeah.
Hey.
Come here. I've got a secret to tell you. I might be getting a little too into this. Oh, wow, he's going down fast. Okay, and there. And Heather will just show him out. He won't even remember this happened to him. Where is she? Oh yeah, there she is.
Master?
I fought on him and let him live. Get him out as long as the trance is lasting.
I promise it'll be done by the time you get back.
Good. Goodbye, Heather. This is why having a ghoul is so well, useful. Alright, what else do I have to do? I got the money. Oh yeah. We're gonna go by and hope that the Anarchs don't kick the shit out of me when I go back to, the last round. But yeah, Snowdy, you're right. It is still technically business, but it's, you see, yeah, it's weird when a vampire owns a business. It's different from, like, us. It's way different. For him, it's a power play to show how much he has. Like, you know, a dick measuring contest between, like, other Ventrue or something. But for us, well, there's a number of reasons. I'm pretty sure she is actually dead as a person now, by the way. Yeah, Snowdy, yep. I mean, she can get clean of, she can get herself clean, and the pull of the vampire blood could just be over, and she could get over the addiction. And then she could go back to normal, but effectively, while we're doing this to her, yeah, she's not a person anymore. She's definitely not a person. What was I doing? Right. Getting yelled at by the Anarchs. I didn't want him to give me that. I didn't want him to give me that apartment, by the way, guys. He just kind of gave it to me. But hey, we're playing the part. But yeah, Snowdy, you are absolutely right. We are just adding more and more war crimes whenever we use her for something. It's just, it gets crazier and crazier. I feel bad. Nines did not deserve this, by the way. But we all know that this is a power play by LaCroix. We just don't know how he did it. We just don't know how he did it. What's up, Jack? How you doing, buddy?
I heard you were down poking around the museum.
How'd you find out?
Kid, you don't live to be as old as me without cultivating a few connections. The least of which should be able to penetrate the iron veil of the local Natural History Museum.
Okay, that was very well put. I was there to get the sarcophagus for LaCroix.
Seems like he has a lot riding on that sarcophagus. It's such a fierce bug in that powdered root of his.
Why, though? Why does he want it so bad?
I got another scenario for you here, kiddo. Gonna bounce it off you, see what you think. You ever hear of diablerie?
I'm not going to add a lore point for that because I already explained diablerie to you guys. It's basically a vampire eating another vampire, and the idea is gaining their power, but it's way more complicated. But I am going to indulge him and say, what is that?
Well, it's when a vampire drains another more powerful vampire to death. Diablerie is the Sabbat's specialty, but it's a big taboo in civilized kindred circles, and damn sure forbidden by the Camarilla.
Why is it so taboo?
When a younger vampire diablerizes an elder, the younger vampire gains all of their power.
Sorry. So, can we actually join the Anarchs as like an alternative path, or does the narrative force us up Sebastian LaCroix's ass? No, we can join the Anarchs. There's an Anarch ending. But yeah, we can join the Anarchs. It's my favorite ending. It is still my favorite ending because I do love the Anarch characters. I see. Wow, you don't think...
Prince is willing to tear LA apart to find this happen. Why? What would a power-hungry vampire like LaCroix want with a sleeping ancient? I wonder...
So, Jack thinks the prince wants to diablerize whomever's in that sarcophagus. I wouldn't put it past him, to be honest with you. What should I do? He wants me to bring it to him.
You gotta figure a drop of ancient blood would make any kindred just about invulnerable. Anyone who has a sarcophagus is gonna be thinking the same thing. If LaCroix gets a sarcophagus, at least we know where it is.
Yeah, I guess.
Besides, getting the sarcophagus and getting into it are two different things.
I wanted to ask some other questions.
Sure thing, kiddo. Fire away.
Oh, he doesn't have anything new. Okay.
What's on your mind?
I'm out of here. All right, don't yell at me.
What the hell did you want?
Where did Nines go?
Don't expect to see him until this bullshit is resolved.
Oh yeah, I already talked to you about this. All right, I'm out of here. Let's see if Damsel hates me anymore.
Heard anything?
The prince is really interested in the Ankaran sarcophagus.
It's probably just like the rolls of coffins or something. Lousy aristocrat bastard.
I'll let you know when I have more news. We really can't do a lot with the Anarchs right now, unfortunately. They're not really good at organizing and fighting against the power, unfortunately. But yeah, that's it. Actually, let me show you guys Hollywood. We're gonna stop right in Hollywood, and then we're gonna leave it there. Because Hollywood's actually a pretty cool place, about as big as downtown, but way more eventful. Way more eventful. Trust me, way more eventful. The longest quest in the game is in Hollywood. Not the worst. People say it's the worst. I don't think it's the worst. I think it's the longest. Actually, hang on. If we did that, we can bump up our finance. But there's a way we can get finance for free.
Hop in.
Yeah, sure, why not, man? Hollywood. Feat adjustment is the difference between your skill, feat score, and the requirement of a weapon. This adjustment's added to the weapons with value. Oh shit, I thought it was gonna crash.
Ain't seen you here before. If I haven't seen you, neither has Isaac. So that's your next stop.
At least you didn't attack me like the other guys did. Where do I find them?
Isaac's in the jewelry store at the end of the street. Consider yourself invited.
Thanks, man. I'll head right over there. Then we're gonna leave it at that, guys. First thing we need to do... Actually, we're gonna head right over that, just because I don't want to forget about it. This place is not nearly as big as downtown. It's actually closer to Santa Monica in size. He's down here. I can't remember where he is. Vesuvius. Oh, this place is a happening place. A lot of cool quests here, man. There's going to be a lot of cool quests in this place. Hollywood might be one of my favorite places. A good old XXX store. Ignore that. Blah, 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 I didn't say that. Blah, blah, blah. Probably the biggest thing we need to do before anything else is finally get some freaking armor. Thanks for the stream. You made my night. Aw, Eximus, I'm glad to hear that. What's up, man?
What's up? Welcome to Red Spot, home of the Monster Chug. 72 ounces of your favorite beverage for 89 cents. Blah, blah. You need help or something?
You know, I want to laugh at this guy, but I sympathize. I might even be in his situation soon. You hear anything? Hear anything about this? Hear anything new about the serial killer?
This isn't going to turn out to be ironic, is it? You're not like a serial killer, are you?
No. No, I'm not. What else goes on around here? Anything interesting?
Always. You should come out and see my band, A Bowl of Cereal. We're playing tomorrow night at the crematorium. $5, 2 drink min. We're going to ruin the place.
Yeah, actually. Sure. Yeah. I've been in this guy's situation. Soul-sucking job. Yep. Yeah, the layout does kind of suck, Snow D. I will agree with that. Interesting. Anything else I should know about?
Yeah, the Vesuvius rocks. They don't let me in anymore, but damn, the girls.
They voluntarily eat
it's like midget smuggling ring in there.
I don't think the Vesuvius is going to be like anything against TOS's, but it comes pretty damn close. Great. Maybe I'll check it out.
Hey, you know, you should really ask me about the special, you know?
Kung Fu or
What the fuck's going on in the background? Okay, I'll bite. What's the special?
Like a creamy
I'm glad you asked that, bro.
And a
Seeing as how you
colorful
look
candy
trustworthy
shell,
or something,
and their
I got
commercials
this
should
special
have
where
like
you buy some
Kung
really expensive
Fu or
burrito tops
giraffe.
with rifle jizz. You get a free weapon of your choice, bro.
Free weapon of my choice. Welcome to America, everybody. Oh my God. Of course, show me what you got.
So,
light leather.
Really
oh,
anything,
God damn it. 2, but hinders movement slightly, resulting in a -1 dexterity score.
Is there anyone in this city that doesn't call themselves a writer or actor or director?
It's still not enough for me to warrant actually buying it. You know what? We'll see about what Isaac gets us to do.
You ever think like all the world is one big video game and we are all characters in it?
Stop being meta.
It's like deep, man.
Meta concepts and meta characters erode reality. Rick Sanchez says so. Anyway. Alright. Let's at least go to Isaac and start talking to him. Isaac is probably one of the best characters in this game, by the way. He's one of the best, I don't want to say straightman, but he is a really grounded character.
I swore I told you to see the Baron.
Where is he?
Yeah, that was a laugh. Except my sense of humor is a little askew, you know? Conflict just cracks me the hell up.
Yeah, I'll go see him, you dick. Just go see it. You need to, just buy it. Need a new outfit. I mean, we do have the cash for it. We need to, this is the restaurant, by the way, that we need to visit and ruin. But for right now, let's just talk to Isaac. There he is. Now I remember. Hi. Hey, Isaac.
Good evening, Neonate. Isaac Abrams. I've been expecting you. Seems the wooden soldiers of the Camarilla shuffle in a little too often these nights. That baby-faced two-bit Prince LaCroix got something to say to me?
He's like a really, despite being a vampire, he's a really down-to-earth guy. He's just awesome. You're so comically rich at this point. That's true, Snowdy. I haven't been spending any of my money. I bought a few blood packs. That's about it. You tell me, what have your goons directed me here?
Very courteous of you to stop by. All kindred that enter my domain are expected to introduce themselves. It may seem like an outdated formality, but it serves its purpose.
What purpose would that be?
It gives me the opportunity to personally welcome visitors to my domain. It also helps to establish an understanding in advance, so that there are no unfortunate accidents while they are in town.
So what sort of understanding is there going to be between us?
Call me old-fashioned, but this is my barony, and as is tradition, a token of respect must be paid.
Yes, he's an anarch. Yes, anarch leaders are called barons. It's weird. I don't get it, but whatever. I see. Well, what do you want?
What I want is a simple exchange. Last week I paid for a certain item, a movie, and this evening I got an email saying that the seller is ready to deliver it. Unfortunately, he's become a bit paranoid all of a sudden. Won't meet me in person, won't drop it off, won't even answer his phone. Says he'll send the location of the pickup to a computer in the nearby internet cafe tonight. You see where I'm going with this?
You'll see why he wants this movie. Well, so you want me? So you want me to make the pickup? Easy enough.
Go to the Ground Zero Internet Cafe. Look for a directory named Joseph K. and use the password Kafka. There'll be an email in there that will specify a nearby location. Meet the contact, pick up the item, come back. Not too painful, right?
Kafka, you pretentious prick. All right. I'll head over immediately, then we'll discuss my issue. But I do have some questions, of course.
There'll be plenty of time for questions later. I'll explain everything when you get back.
All right. Well, there better be. Package delivery. Yeah, package delivery. Never done that before. I'm gone.
Excellent. In the meantime, consider yourself a welcome guest in my barony. Welcome to Hollywood.
Thanks, my dude. You seem friendly enough, by the way. Thanks. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to save right here, and that's where we're going to end the stream. Even though this has been a pretty good stream. Almost 100k likes. Almost 100k likes. But yeah. But you're right. Well, actually, just to give people a chance to boost my, just to get like 100k, just to give another opportunity, let's go buy that suit. At this point, we do need, Snowdy, you do make a good point. We do need some better stuff. No, I don't want to start that quest yet.
Oh my gosh, is that
Shit.
you? Everyone was worried sick about you. When you didn't show up and didn't call and nobody knew anything about what happened to
Shit.
you, we thought you were dead.
Shit.
Are you okay? You know what? Never mind. We have to help you.
So, this is the fear of every vampire that actually wants to get involved with the vampire culture. Somebody that recognizes you from life. Yeah, this is the point where you really need to upgrade. Yeah, Snowdy, I agree with you. We're going to bite the bullet and spend a little bit of cash. Who are you?
It's me, Samantha. Don't you... Did you suffer amnesia? Is that it? Let me make a call. We'll get everybody together. We can talk. Maybe you'll remember something. The important thing is that they know that you're alive.
Nope. I think you've made a mistake. I just moved here. I don't know you.
Come on, this is serious. I know it's you. Don't you recognize me? It's me. It's Samantha. What happened to you?
Don't, lady, listen. I don't know who you are. Is this some kind of scam?
But your face, you look exactly the same. It's uncanny. I can't believe it.
I don't know what to tell you. You mind stepping out of my way?
Yeah. Sorry. My mistake.
I do feel bad. But you know what? It's just... Also, fuck this quest. This made me think that there was going to be a cool quest line, and it just goes nowhere. Oh shit, did this? Oh, there it is. Let's just buy some new threads, guys. That's what they talk in Hollywood, right? You buy some new threads and you're the bee's knees. I don't know anything about Hollywood. I'd like the special.
Go ahead and pull the radio into bed. That's what I'm here for. And hey, why don't you call me sometime? Area.
There it is.
Code 323.
Let's see how good I look in this. Almost there, guys. 99K likes. Almost there. Is that phone... I won't worry about that right now. Actually, I don't look bad at all. Can't really see the front, but... Yeah, this looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. There's something a little sad and tragic about this situation. And thank you for the first time chat. I don't know what to say. I don't know how to pronounce that, but thank you for the first time chat, my friend. You might want to consider the sledgehammer too. Yeah. Not a bad idea. But for right now, guys, this is where we're going to leave it. Finally, we're going to leave it here. We got an errand to run, pretty easy, and then we're going to go back to Isaac. Man, I got to say, we made a lot of progress here. We made it to Hollywood. We've done a lot of favors for people, made it to Hollywood, and yeah.
Lizard, 100K. Lizard.
100K, awesome. We're at 100K. We're at 100K. That is awesome. What a great way to leave this off. I don't want to sync. Shit, I hope I didn't lose any information. GOG is trying to do the sort of Steam thing with their... anyway. But 100K, guys. 100K. That warrants an applause. That warrants an applause. That was awesome. This was a great stream, guys. I'm glad I managed to get into it. I managed to jump right in and get as far as we did.
Lizard.
Awesome. All right. So with that, then, guys.
Thanks for stream. Check your messages on Discord.
Sounds good, Neo. And with that, guys, on Purple Site, does anybody have a good person to raid? Because let's see here. I want to jump into somebody's stream where they're doing like a Halloween themed game or something like that. Yeah, good stopping point. I think so. Just right at the beginning of the Hollywood arc is a pretty good stopping point. Capcom Fighting Collection. No. I should actually look up somebody that I've jumped into before, or who I've raided before. Plastic Kellen. Nope, Plastic Kellen's not on.
I'd say raid Manette.
Oh, Manette's on. Okay, that's easy. She's probably not playing any, like, what is it called? She's probably not playing any Halloween themed games, but that's fine. If she's on, I'm just gonna automatically raid her. Oh, what is she playing? Leg hurty tonight. Let's go gambling. Okay. She's not actually gambling. She's playing a gambling game. Whatever. I trust her. So we're gonna raid Manette. She's playing Clover Pit, or at least that's what I'm seeing under her profile, or as what she's doing right now. Thanks for the stream. Check your Clover Pit. Yeah. And yeah, and for those of you who are new, she's sweet. She's nice. I raided her once, and she's been just awesome to me ever since. And we've been raiding each other back and forth whenever we can. All right, then, guys. Well, thank you very much, guys, for sitting with me. We've gotten a lot done in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I'm glad we made it to Hollywood. That's about halfway-ish the point, I think. Yeah, I think that's the halfway point in terms of the plot. So I'll try for tomorrow. If not, I'm going to go for Monday. But thank you, everybody, for watching, for the subs, for the support. And like I always say, guys, please continue to be awesome and always find those best vibes, guys. Take it easy, and we'll try for tomorrow. If not, I'll see you on Friday.